Chapter 3083. Many people were surprised that Divine Lord Dark Shadow would attend the Sacred Body Mountain celebration. That was an ultimate god. Even if it was a doppelganger. No one dared to underestimate the doppelganger. After all, the doppelganger had the combat power of an ultimate god and was at least a first-class ultimate god. Lin Fei, you've caused a scene. Grand Venerable Hantian also came this time. Even Great Venerable Hantian himself hadn't expected things to develop in this direction. He wasn't surprised that Lin Fei had become a Saint Master. The only thing he was surprised about was that the Sacred Heaven Set, the most precious treasure of the Sacred Body Mountain, had disappeared. This had become a big problem. The Sacred Body Mountain's physique cultivation sect had the Sacred Heaven Set to threaten everyone. Now that the threat of the Holy Heaven suit was gone, it was impossible for them to suppress everyone with just the Holy Body Mountain. Apart from that, Lin Fei's identity had also brought about changes. After all, Lin Fei had enemies all over the world and the treasures he had on him were tempting. Coupled with someone adding fuel to the fire, things had turned out this way. I didn't want to do that. Lin Fei smiled bitterly. I'm tired of being the Sacred Lord, but I'll protect the Sacred Body Mountain now that I'm the Sacred Lord. They'll have to pay the price for acting presumptuously here. Grand Venerable Hantian opened his mouth. It's all my fault. Although the Palace Lord is here, he won't do anything. I understand. Lin Fei knew very well that Divine Lord Dark Shadow was not a good person. He was the one who made him the strongest person below the ultimate gods. Divine Lord Dark Shadow and the others sat down. Hantian, this disciple of yours is amazing. Do you think the rumors are true? Divine Lord Dark Shadow asked Grand Venerable Hantian. Grand Venerable Hantian did not know how to answer. I don't know either. Grand Venerable Hantian knew where the rumors came from, so there was a 90% chance that it was true. Everyone, look over there. What's that? Outside the Sacred Body Mountain, a large group of dark clouds surged over. Many people stood up. Mo Zugwa, Mo 33, have come to congratulate Sacred Lord Lin Fei. The dark clouds condensed into a person that appeared before everyone's eyes. It's the Devil Empire's Devil 33 Kings. Why is he here? Lin Fei and the Devil Patriarch are really in cahoots. He even came here to congratulate us personally. That bastard Devil 33 dares to come here? Everyone attack together and exterminate him. The appearance of the Demon 33 country lords caused everyone to be extremely shocked. Now, the demonic motherland occupied half of the Saint Spirit domain. The demonic motherland had many formidable martial artists. On the human side, whenever the demonic motherland was mentioned, they would gnash their teeth in anger. Many people said that they wanted to kill the Demon 33 country lord, but there were only a few who dared to do so. After all, killing the Demon 33 country lord wouldn't result in any losses. Lin Fei frowned. This old bastard must have done it on purpose. Last time, he had plundered a large amount of life energy from the Origin God's lake. It would be strange if the demon god didn't remember that. Lin Fei understood everything. Demon 33 country lord, you are too polite. I am really happy that you came all the way here to participate in the Sacred Body Mountain's Sacred Leader celebration. Someone, immediately arrange a seat for the country lord. Everyone here today is a guest. I will treat everyone equally. Lin Fei said seriously. The Demon 33 country lord was indeed here to cause trouble. It would be good if he could disgust Lin Fei. It would be best if he could make Lin Fei lose his place in the Saint Spirit domain. In that case, I will not stand on ceremony. The Demon 33 country lord swaggered down and took the initiative to greet Hierarch Dark Shadow. The celebration had yet to begin. Everyone could smell the smell of gunpowder. It would explode at any moment. The Heavenly Feather Race and the Temporal Temple have arrived. While everyone was still staring at the Demon 33 country lord, the Heavenly Feather Race and the Temporal Temple arrived. Oh no, even the Heavenly Feather Race is here. Who is the Heavenly Feather Race? They sound so domineering. the Heavenly Feather race is a top-notch hidden force. There is only one outcome for encountering them: death. I heard that the Temporal Temple and the Heavenly Feather race are related. It looks like the rumors are true. Now that the Heavenly Feather race and the Temporal Temple had come together, the impact was different. This was especially so for the Heavenly Feather race, as they were existences that all the large sects feared. The expressions of the various sects that had come together changed. It seems like a young man is leading them. What young man? The Temporal Temple is leading Supreme Venerable Kong Wen, the #1 prodigy. He suppressed all the other prodigies back then, and he possesses both the time and spatial laws. He is extremely powerful. That person from the Heavenly Feather race over there seems to be Supreme Venerable Sky Vast. His background is also not small. Holy Lord Lin Fei, you didn't expect us to come, right? Supreme Venerable Kong Wen's resentment was especially strong when he saw Lin Fei again. Both of his clones had died at Lin Fei's hands. I am actually very, very happy that you guys could come. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and revealed his white teeth. Happy? To think that you could say that. You'll be crying later. That's right, you will indeed be happy. By the way, let me tell you that we were the ones who spread the news. How about it? We are good friends, aren't we? Supreme Venerable Kong Wen smiled proudly. This is called reciprocity. Supreme Venerable Sky Vast had never been schemed against before. He had suffered a crushing defeat at the Vajra Gate last time, losing his treasures and clones. Even now, he was still fuming with anger. Today, we have also given you a big gift. I believe you will definitely like it later. Supreme Venerable Sky Vast said. Lin Fei acted as if he didn't hear them. You guys are too polite. Since you are already here, why would you give me a big gift? I don't even know what to give you guys. I am truly ashamed. Continue acting. In the eyes of Supreme Venerable Sky Vast and Supreme Venerable Kong Wen, Lin Fei was pretending to be calm. Those who didn't know the truth might really believe it. With the Sacred Body Mountain's reputation, not many people would dare to act wildly. They had seen through Lin Fei's background and the flaws of the Sacred Body Mountain. In addition, Lin Fei had many enemies. He could only blame himself for offending them. Of all the people he could have offended, he just had to offend them. One of them was already too much to handle, let alone a large group of them. The 3 patriarchs came to Lin Fei's side. Most of the people are here. Lin Fei nodded. Then let's get ready. You guys can stand aside and watch what happens later. The weather is beautiful today, and it's indeed a good day. The 3 patriarchs were overjoyed. They all knew that after today, the Sacred Body Mountain would once again display the domineering strength of the physique cultivation sect. No one would dare to underestimate them anymore. The people who had come today were all people of status. The scene was exciting enough to imagine. We will remember this. Half an hour later. Those who should come had come, and those who shouldn't have come had come. Chapter 3084. Sacred Body Mountain, at the celebration. For top-notch forces from the Saint Spirit domain had come. The Mo Kingdom now occupied half of the Saint Spirit domain and was the 4th top-notch force besides the 3 top-notch forces. This was a publicly acknowledged fact, and no one dared to deny it. The first patriarch was the first to step forward. Today is the Sacred Body Mountain Sacred Lord ceremony. This old man welcomes all the guests who have come today. The great ancestor was all smiles, as if he didn't see that these people had different intentions. Don't be fooled by the fact that there were so many people at the scene. In fact, he was bursting with joy in his heart. If those people really made a move, the Saint Lord wouldn't mind personally exterminating them. No matter how many came, he would be exterminated. Just thinking about it was a delightful thing. Next, let's begin today's ceremony. Grand Old Ancestor announced. The ceremony was actually not very complicated. It was nothing more than a process of recognition. But today was different. This was the Sacred Lord's celebration of the Sacred Body Mountain's Sacred Body Tempering School. It was an unprecedentedly grand occasion. However, unlike last time, most of the people present had come with their own ideas. If not for the fact that they had retrieved the Holy Heaven set, the three patriarchs would have been flustered right now, not knowing what to do. The celebration was about to begin. Everyone who was watching from below also began to laugh along. A good show was about to begin. The process of the celebration was simple. The first step was to announce it. The second step was for the new sacred master to speak. The third step was to obtain the scepter that represented the sacred leader. With these 3 steps, the ceremony was complete. Next, I will announce the Sacred Body Mountain's body tempering sect. The great ancestor's voice was exceptionally loud, and it spread throughout the entire Sacred Body Mountain, landing in everyone's ears. Grand Patriarch, wait a moment. I have an opinion. Just as Great Ancestor was halfway through his words, Fan Clan's Great Elder stood up. The Fan Clan's Grand Elder stood up. In fact, no one was surprised. Ever since the previous Saint Lord had fallen, the 10 Grand Elders had obtained their authority. Among them, the one who had developed the fastest was the Fan Clan's Grand Elder. He had practically grasped the majority of the authority. The Qin clan and Bai clan could barely contend against the Fan Clan's Grand Elder. Our Bai family also has an opinion. An elder of the Bai family stood up. Our Qin family also has an opinion. The Qin family elder also stood up. There's going to be a good show. Who would have thought that before the other forces made a move, the internal strife had already broken out? That makes sense. The Fan clan, Qin clan, and Bai clan are the 3 clans with the most authority. It's normal for them to have opinions, not to mention that this is a crucial moment of life and death. The 3 of them are smart. Maybe they have joined forces with other forces. The Sacred Body Mountain's physique tempering school is really going to decline. But, no one was surprised by this scene. In fact, it was within reason. Brother Tsang, just wait for a good show. Grand Monarch Kong Wen said complacently. I'm going to make Lin Fei be deserted by everyone. That's a pretty good move. He indirectly killed one of my clones, so I have to vent my anger. Since he's not relying on his holy master, we'll slowly whittle away all the forces around him before slowly dealing with him. When he thought about how he had lost his clone in the guardian deity sect in the scattered star seas, Great Venerable Heaven Song's hatred towards Lin Fei immediately rose. Being able to see Lin Fei falling into despair step by step was the most exciting thing. The 3 elders stood up. Of the remaining 7 elders, 4 stood up, while the other 3 remained seated. We also have opinions. The new Holy Master, Lin Fei, is not a suitable Holy Master. If he becomes the Holy Master, our Sacred Body Mountain will be destroyed in his hands. When the 3 patriarchs saw who stood up, they couldn't help but feel a trace of sorrow. Of the 10 elders, 7 stood up. Among them, the Grand Elder, the Second Elder, and the Third Elder were the most influential. All of them stood up to express their opinions. They really have a good plan. The 3 patriarchs didn't know that they had been persuaded, and that the person who persuaded them was actually present. As one of the top 10 sects, the Sacred Body Mountain's physique tempering school would be ridiculed no matter which force they belonged to if they openly took action. They needed a reason. With a reason, it was equivalent to having a fig leaf. When the time came, no one would say anything about it. After all, this was a world where the strong preyed on the weak. Ever since the day Lin Fei asked them not to stop him, the 3 patriarchs had actually predicted that something like this would happen. They didn't expect that the 3 elders, whom they had pinned their hopes on the most, would stand up and oppose it. Regarding this, the 3 patriarchs were extremely disappointed and sad. Holy Master Lin is right. The Sacred Body Mountain's elders have all decayed. Too much time has passed, and they've all decayed. It's only right to clean them up. The 3 patriarchs rarely had the same opinion. In the past, when the Sacred Body Mountain's physique tempering school reached its peak, it wasn't because of internal reorganization. To put it bluntly, it was a great purge. They were all experienced people. Elder Fan, Elder Bai, Elder Qin, what do you think? The Grand Elder asked. They had already made their decision, and the Grand Elder wouldn't say much. As long as Lin Fei was around, no force could take advantage of the Sacred Body Mountain's physique tempering school. The Fan clan's Grand Elder had also thrown caution to the wind. On the surface, the top forces that came today were here to congratulate, but in reality, they all had thoughts about the Sacred Body Mountain. As a member of the Sacred Body Mountain's physique tempering school, if they didn't make their choice, the Fan clan wouldn't have a good ending if a fight broke out. But it was different now. If they performed well today, the Fan clan was destined to be glorious in the future. Grand Elder, this elder opposes Lin Fei becoming the Holy Master because he isn't suitable. The Fan clan's Grand Elder said, even though he is very strong, he has made too many enemies outside, which is disadvantageous to our Sacred Body Mountain. Moreover, Lin Fei's origin is unknown. If we let him become the Holy Master, it won't be good for anyone. Their first step was to stop Lin Fei from becoming the Holy Master. This was an unjustifiable reason to attack Lin Fei. With someone backing him, the Fan clan's Grand Elder wasn't afraid of the Grand Elder's anger. The position of the Holy Master originally belonged to the Fan clan. How could a young brat take it? The Grand Elder remained expressionless as he looked at Elder Bai and Elder Qin. Are the two of you the same? Facing the Grand Elder's gaze, Elder Bai and Elder Qin felt a little guilty. However, when they thought of the people behind them, they hardened their resolve. We don't support Lin Fei becoming the Holy Master. He isn't suitable to become the Holy Master. Lin Fei stood at the side and watched quietly. Lin Fei, you are the Saint Spirit Domain's public enemy. This elder thinks that you should leave the Sacred Body Mountain yourself. It will be good for you and everyone else. Lin Fei, the Sacred Body Mountain isn't suitable for you. You should leave. At the foot of the Sacred Body Mountain, many physique tempering school experts shouted. Lin Fei, get out of the Sacred Body Mountain. Lin Fei. You aren't suitable to become the Holy Master. Chapter 3085. The 10 elders of the Sacred Body Mountain had been in charge of the mountain for such a long time. Naturally, they had a group of followers. With the status of the Fan clan's Grand Elder, many people would naturally follow him. This time, he didn't mind making a big deal out of this. At the foot of the Sacred Body Mountain, the voices of the body tempering cultivators were extremely impactful. Look at this celebration, hee hee. Huan Luyun laughed. This is really interesting. If those sacred lords know about this, they will probably start cursing. The more the Sacred Body Mountain became, the happier Huan Luyun was. If there was no chaos, how could they take advantage of the situation? Regardless of the outcome today, the Sacred Body Mountain would definitely undergo a huge change. This was an opportunity for the Illusory Realm faction, a rare opportunity that only appeared once in 10,000 years. The commotion became more and more intense. All of the voices were connected together. When the people contacted by the 7 elders joined forces, the commotion was naturally not simple. As elders, they had the authority to control the Sacred Body Mountain. Their rallying power was naturally unimaginable. This was the disadvantage of not having a sacred lord. Everyone looked at Lin Fei. What would this person who was going to become the sacred lord do? Are you guys trying to force me to abdicate? Lin Fei coldly snorted. The position of the sacred lord is a rule left behind by the previous generations. I stood out from it. Are you all convinced now? The moment he said this, everyone's eyes lit up. Lin Fei didn't have any confidence and was feeling a little guilty. The sacred heaven set left behind by the Sacred Body Mountain was probably gone. The Fan clan's Grand Elder had long been dissatisfied with Lin Fei. Lin Fei, you don't have the qualifications to become the Sacred Lord of the Sacred Body Mountain. You better scram. The body tempering faction doesn't have someone like you. Who would know that you cultivated an evil cultivation technique? The Bai clan's Grand Elder also shouted. The Sacred Body Mountain doesn't welcome you. The Qin clan's Grand Elder stood up and shouted, our sacred body mountain will never allow you to become the sacred lord. This is what everyone wants. You better leave the sacred body mountain. The three clans knew that the sacred body mountain no longer had the sacred heaven set, so they weren't afraid that Lin Fei would dare to make a move. Previously, they weren't prepared. But this time, Lin Fei would not be able to gain any advantage over them. As long as Lin Fei dared to make a move, they had plenty of ways to deal with Lin Fei. If they really couldn't beat him, the people behind them would also intervene. Lin Fei looked at the person who stepped forward. I didn't think that there would be so many people standing up against me becoming the Saint Master. Should I be happy or angry? The three ancestral patriarchs stood at the back without saying a word. Ever since Lin Fei stepped forward, everything had been handed over to Lin Fei. They didn't want to care about it anymore. They were too sad and disappointed. Fan Clan Grand Elder says coldly, if this elder was you, I would leave right now. Leave? Lin Fei laughed heartily, why should I leave? To tell you the truth, the position of Holy Master is already mine. Now, I'll give you 10 breaths of time to think about it. If you agree with me, then sit back down. I can pretend that nothing has happened. After 10 breaths of time is up, I don't mind using my own method to show you how stupid your actions are. Everyone was amused. They really hoped that Lin Fei would make a move and make this farce bigger. That way, they would have a justifiable reason to make a move. Grand Elder Fan, I think you should sit down and discuss this. There's no need to make a ruckus like this. And Lin Fei, you might as well take a step back. This is good for everyone. Harmony brings wealth. Everyone's words sounded like they didn't want anything to happen. But in reality, they were adding fuel to the fire. We won't back down. We won't acknowledge the position of Holy Master. Fan Clan Grand Elder says righteously. At this moment, the 7 elders are standing on the same side. No matter what, they must force Lin Fei to leave. 3 ancestral patriarchs, you are the protectors of Sacred Body Mountain. Whether or not Lin Fei can become Holy Master, the 3 of you should be the most qualified to say it. The elder shifted his gaze to the 3 ancestral patriarchs. It would be best if the 3 ancestral patriarchs didn't agree. It would be best if they didn't interfere. That way, they could save a lot of time. After all, the 3 ancestral patriarchs control the treasure of Sacred Body Mountain. If they were to fight, they wouldn't be able to gain any advantage. How could Grand Elder not know what everyone was thinking? He was forcing them to stand in the middle and not make a move. We are in charge of guarding Sacred Body Mountain. As for the position of Holy Master, we will follow the rules of the past generations. We don't care how you deal with it. Grand Elder said straightforwardly. From the moment they stepped forward, the 3 ancestral patriarchs gave up on these elders. To them, the position of elder was just to assist the Holy Master. If the Holy Master hadn't fallen back then, they wouldn't have been given such a position. Without a batch of elders, they could nurture another batch of elders. It would be a simple matter. Fan Clan Grand Elder and the other 6 elders were secretly delighted. Without the help of the 3 ancestral patriarchs, a mere Lin Fei wouldn't amount to anything. And they seemed to have guessed the reason. In the past, the 3 ancestral patriarchs wouldn't have acted this way. This proved that they didn't have the confidence. In the end, it was because the sacred heaven set wasn't on Sacred Body Mountain. This was the only explanation. Apart from this, there was no other explanation. Fan Clan Grand Elder secretly rejoiced that he had made the right choice. Without the sacred heaven set, the Sacred Body Mountain was like a tiger without claws. Anyone could step on it. Those who came to congratulate the Sacred Body Mountain were all observing. After hearing the words of the 3 ancestral patriarchs, they realized that the news was true. The treasure of Sacred Body Mountain was really gone. At the very least, they could determine that the sacred heaven set wasn't on Sacred Body Mountain. This was also why the 3 ancestral patriarchs gave up on this matter. 10 breaths of time passed in the blink of an eye. The 7 elders didn't stand back. With the 3 ancestral patriarchs not interfering, they only wanted to chase Lin Fei away or capture him. Of course, they subconsciously hoped that they could capture Lin Fei. After all, the treasures on Lin Fei were too tempting. No one would let go of such a good opportunity. As long as they captured Lin Fei, they would really be rich. Even if they couldn't get the big fish, they would at least get a mouthful of soup. Lin Fei, I suspect that you deliberately came to Sacred Body Mountain to spy on the military. Now, it's not a matter of whether you leave or not. Fan Clan Grand Elder changed the topic and found a reason to make a move. Lin Fei, surrender. Sacred Body Mountain isn't a place for people like you. Since the 3 ancestral patriarchs didn't interfere, everyone relaxed. Shameless? At this time, they really didn't care about anything else. The Sacred Body Mountain's body tempering school experts had been mobilized. What was there to be afraid of? Chapter 3086. No one had expected that this unacknowledged Holy Lord Lin Fei would make a move before the 3 elders had even made a move. He's going to make a move. Once Lin Fei makes a move, everyone will have a reason to interfere. I really don't know how Lin Fei can be so arrogant without the support of the 3 ancestors. Lin Fei has been in the limelight recently, and he has a powerful treasure on him. Anyone would be willing to make a move on him. The moment Lin Fei said this, everyone became restless. The 3 elders were so angry that they started laughing. Did Lin Fei not know what he was facing now? It wasn't the 3 elders, but the schemer behind the scenes. To be able to collectively stand up and oppose at this time, who didn't have their own plans. Lin Fei was going to fight everyone here alone. Among them were the Massacre Court, the Temporal Temple, the Heavenly Feather Clan, the Demonic Motherland, the Illusory Realm School, and many other forces. None of them were to be trifled with. Now, as the Holy Lord, I revoke the status of the 7 elders. From today onwards, you are no longer elders of the Sacred Body Mountain, but ordinary members of the Sacred Body Mountain. Lin Fei said loudly, and his voice reverberated throughout the entire Sacred Body Mountain. In an instant, the entire Sacred Body Mountain was in an uproar. The Fan family's Grand Elder and the other 2 elders were overjoyed. How dare you mock their status as elders? You're setting foot on the path of fighting against all the body cultivation sects. You're really courting death, and no one can save you. Our status as elders is not something you can revoke. The Fan family's Grand Elder said in a deep voice, ask who agreed. We don't agree. Lin Fei, get out of the Sacred Body Mountain. The Holy Lord isn't someone you can be. Who do you think you are? Voices of opposition erupted from outside. Lin Fei's eyes suddenly narrowed. Since I've taken the position of the sacred leader, no one can force me to step down unless I'm willing to do so. Now, I suspect that you've colluded with outsiders to overthrow the Sacred Body Mountain. You'd better come clean. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. 3 figures dashed out. It was the slaughtering divine weapon, and it pounced towards the Fan clan's great elder and the other 6 elders. The leader of the massacre cult stared at the massacre god weapon immediately. He tried to contact the massacre god weapon, but he found out that his method was useless. Bastard, how can he control the slaughtering divine weapon so quickly? This is impossible, the method of the slaughtering divine weapon can't be leaked. The massacre hierarch's eyes became gloomy, suspecting that there was a mole. As for solving it by force, he did not believe that Lin Fei had the ability to do that. These 3 massacre divine weapons had come from the massacre god court. They were now the biggest joke in the Saint Spirit domain. They were a top-notch faction, but their massacre divine weapons had been stolen by others. Now, they were being controlled by others. As soon as the 3 divine weapons of massacre appeared, the onlookers were shocked. This was clearly something that belonged to the massacre court. Now that they were using it to deal with the body-tempering cultivators of the Sage Body Mountain, the outcome would be completely one-sided. More people looked at the massacre hierarch, wanting to see how he would react. The massacre hierarch's face became abnormally dark. In their eyes, most of them were gloating over the misfortune of others. As long as the massacre court was not taken back, and as long as it was in Lin Fei's hands, it would always be a joke, a big joke. Shameless, these are massacre divine weapons. What the hell, there are 3 of them. The rumors are true. How did he control them? As soon as the 3 massacre divine weapons attacked, the 7 elders were suppressed to the point where they could hardly breathe. They were fast. Their attacks were overbearing. They were all fighting head-on. Among the 7 elders, only the Fan clan's great elder, the Bai clan's elder, and the Qin clan's elder managed to block some of the massacre divine weapons, but it was still very taxing for them. They cursed Lin Fei for being shameless in their hearts. He was using the massacre divine weapons to deal with them, but they could not defeat the massacre divine weapons. Their faces became more and more ugly. Watch out. One of the elders made a mistake and was hit by a massacre divine weapon, causing him to vomit blood. He was then suppressed and captured alive. His strength was sealed, and he was thrown to Lin Fei's feet. After the first one, the second one immediately followed. The 3 massacre divine weapons displayed extremely overbearing strength and speed, beating the remaining elders to the point where they could not do anything. Lin Fei stood straight, not caring about the expression of the elder at his feet. He just watched quietly. Soon, only 3 elders were left, and they were still struggling. It was only a moment before they were suppressed. The 3 massacre divine weapons could withstand the attacks of godly venerable experts, so the attacks of the 3 elders were nothing to them. Lin Fei, you forced me to use them. The Fan clan's great elder still had a trick up his sleeve. Originally, he had not used it. With their combined strength, they might not lose to Lin Fei. However, the 3 massacre divine weapons were enough to defeat them. Go. A short bow appeared in the Fan clan's great elder's hand. It was sky blue in color and looked very extraordinary. A trace of annihilation energy condensed and formed an arrow, shooting at Lin Fei. The Bai clan's great elder also knew that he had to go all out. He took out a scroll and tore it. Boundless whiteness spread out and dyed the 3 massacre divine weapons white. The Qin clan's great elder also took out a one-time use scroll. After tearing it, a huge shadow appeared. It was glaring angrily and raised its hand to slap at Lin Fei. The 3 massacre divine weapons were also held back. The 3 elders' overbearing attacks blasted over. This was their greatest killer move. These were specially arranged to deal with Lin Fei. Lin Fei was instantly petrified. His entire body was like a stone, filled with lines of lines. The Fan clan's great elder's arrow also hit the petrified Lin Fei's body. The domineering palms slapped down from the sky, letting out a loud sound. The 3 attacks were perfectly coordinated. This was a temporary cooperation between the 3 elders when they were suppressed. If they did not defeat Lin Fei, they would not have a chance to carry out their next plan. Brother Kongwen, I didn't expect you to lend this treasure to the Fan clan's great elder. You're really generous. Great Venerable Heaven Firmament smiled at the scene not far away. That guy has a strong physical body and won't be easy to deal with. However, with the help of my treasure, his physical defense will be infinitely weakened. It'll be difficult to withstand it. Great Venerable Kongwen said confidently. That treasure was called the Slow Bow. It used condensed energy as an arrow. It contained the Slow Bow's special attribute of slowing time. It could be used to deal with any physical experts. In order to deal with Lin Fei, Great Venerable Kongwen had also put in a lot of effort. A pseudo-ultimate god's petrification and slowing time. A pseudo-ultimate god's Vajra palm can really make Lin Fei suffer. Great Venerable Heaven Firmament laughed. In order to seriously injure Lin Fei, the Fan clan's great elder condensed a second arrow and a third arrow. They could not do anything if they did not get rid of Lin Fei. The Vajra palm shadow also slapped 3 times, shattering the surrounding void. One could see the destructive power of such violence. He must be seriously injured. There's already a pseudo-ultimate god's attack. The elder's joint attack is really terrifying. Even the divine slaughtering weapon couldn't help in time. Everyone did not think Lin Fei could withstand it. Crack. Crack. The sound of petrification was heard. The three elders are really good. I wonder how much wealth you've spent and how many more times you can do it. Chapter 3087. Lin Fei's words were extremely harsh to the three elders' ears. He's fine. That's a pseudo-ultimate god-level attack. The three elders' hearts sank. This was not the result they wanted. It was completely different from the situation in their minds. It was developing in a completely different direction. That sentence was obviously mocking them. The temporal temple has really intervened. They even use treasures that contain time. Fortunately, my Aotian protective shield has been upgraded and has a strong ability to prevent injuries. Lin Fei had learned the improved protective shield technique from the guardian of Vajra clan. His Aotian protective shield was now even stronger than before. His Aotian protective shield did not break under the attacks of the three elders. It was unbelievably strong. Lin Fei would not have believed that the Vajra clan's technique was so strong if he had not experienced it with his own eyes. It was no wonder the previous sacred lord was willing to go despite the danger. While the three elders were still in shock, the slaughtering divine weapons broke through the seal and rushed toward the three elders. Perhaps they were shocked by Lin Fei's strength. The Bianshan clan elders were distracted and were the first to be taken down by the slaughtering divine weapons and thrown to Lin Fei's feet. Without relying on treasures, no one could be a match for the three slaughtering divine weapons. That was not an exaggeration. It was a one-sided situation when the three slaughtering divine weapons surrounded the Fan clan's Grand Elder. He tried to pull his bow several times but failed to defeat the slaughtering divine weapons. The Fan clan's Grand Elder was in a complete panic. He did not want to be thrown to Lin Fei's feet. He subconsciously looked at Venerable Kong Wan, hoping that he could help him. Lin Fei was not anxious at all. The Fan clan's Grand Elder had the support of the Temporal Temple. He wanted to force them out bit by bit. Hua hua. The Fan clan's Grand Elder was about to be defeated. A transparent shield appeared in front of the Fan clan's Grand Elder and blocked the slaughtering divine weapons attack from all directions. It was Venerable Kong Wan from the Temporal Temple. Space Shield. It was also a defensive technique that was not inferior to a protective shield technique. Thank you, fellow Daoist Kong Wan, for blocking Lin Fei's attack for me. Fan clan's Great Elder revealed a grateful expression. Please take into account that we are all from the 10 great sects and help us take down this shameless Lin Fei. This was something that the Fan clan's Grand Elder and Supreme Sovereign Kongwan had arranged beforehand. As long as they couldn't win, they would ask the Temporal Temple to intervene. Supreme Paragon Kongwan had roped in the Fan clan's Grand Elder and lent him a treasure. He didn't believe that these few people would be able to take down Lin Fei. He was very clear about how powerful Lin Fei was. Lin Fei had met a shameless person. How could he come up with such a ridiculous excuse? Supreme Venerable Kongwan said calmly, Great Elder, I don't think that's a good idea. Keep pretending, keep pretending. The Fan clan's Grand Elder continued, Daoist Kongwan, you've seen it for yourself. Lin Fei wants to occupy the sacred head position of the Sacred Body Mountain. It wasn't easy for the Sacred Body Mountain to achieve what it is today. We can't let it be ruined in his hands. The Massacre Sect Master had long wanted to make a move. Great Elder Fan, Lin Fei is indeed shameless. At the same time, he's a bloody and violent person. It wouldn't be wrong to say that he's a butcher. The Massacre Sect Master stood up and said coldly, Our Massacre God Palace is willing to help you. Apart from that, our Massacre God Palace will also seek justice from Lin Fei. Supreme Venerable Kongwan was still prepared to put on an act, but the Massacre Sect Master beat him to it. He secretly cursed the shamelessness of the Massacre Sect Master for beating him to the punch. He even planned to righteously criticize Lin Fei to vent his anger. The moment the Massacre Sect Master stood up, everyone realized that a good show was about to begin. What happened before could only be considered a warm-up. I also don't think that the sacred head position of the Sacred Body Mountain is something that Lin Fei can sit on. Supreme Venerable Kongwan said righteously, especially for a person who has enemies all over the world. Moreover, this person's origin is unknown. Lin Fei listened to the two of them finish speaking. Do you know, I was prepared to jump out together with you. Lin Fei laughed loudly. Today is the Sacred Head's celebration, and I know that many people will come to find trouble with me. The Temporal Temple is one, the Massacre God Palace is another, and so is there anyone else? Lin Fei's open and aboveboard speech was beyond everyone's expectations. What is this Lin Fei thinking? He can't be planning to fight everyone here alone, right? That's too crazy. Someone exclaimed. Everyone had heard of Lin Fei fighting against an entire force. Many of them had heard of it, but they had never seen it. Now that it seemed like it was going to happen in front of them, how could they not be excited? Many body tempering experts were startled, and they fell into deep thought. How long had it been since such a thing happened? It seemed like a long time ago. The sacred head of the sacred body mountain was more overbearing with each generation. But later on, the sacred body mountain's sacred head seemed to have become fearful, and the overbearing side could no longer be seen. This scene is really similar to the sacred head of the past. I haven't seen it for a long time. Lin Fei, you butcher. You stole our School of Illusion's treasure. It's time for you to hand it over. Huan Luyun of the School of Illusion shouted. He had been eyeing the illusory world scepter for a long time. Even if this reason was a little ridiculous, no one would believe Lin Fei's words. How could a single person like him be qualified to possess the illusory world scepter? Huan Luyun spoke confidently. They had to obtain the illusory world scepter. Three forces stepped forward. Lin Fei, it seems like you can no longer sit on your position as sacred head. Supreme Venerable Heaven Firmament also stood up. You played some tricks last time. I wonder what tricks you have up your sleeves this time. When the Heavenly Feather Clan's Supreme Venerable Heaven Firmament stood up, everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. This Lin Fei was really good at offending people. He had even offended the Heavenly Feather Clan. This was really a big matter. Is there anyone else? Those who want to deal with me, Lin Fei, can all step forward. Lin Fei glanced at them, and another voice rang out. Just the few of you aren't enough. Crazy, too crazy. How can we miss out on such an interesting matter? The Devil 33 Country Lord also stood up. The Devil 33 Country Lord was also about to act. The Devil 33 Country Lord waved his hand, and a spatial gate appeared. A dense mass of people continuously walked out of the spatial gate and stood behind the Country Lord. There were more than 100 people, and all of them were elites. The sight of them caused everyone's hearts to palpitate. This Country Lord's enemy today is the same as all of you. They are all Lin Fei. The Devil 33 Country Lord said. Three ancestors of the Sacred Body Mountain, it's best for you to stand aside for today's matter, lest you accidentally injure yourselves. This move caused the Temporal Temple and the Massacre Court to suck in a breath of cold air. A spatial gate that could be carried around casually was also a precious treasure. It was no wonder that the Devil 33 Country Lord dared to come alone. It turned out that he had elite reinforcements behind him. Who could guarantee that the other party only had so few elites? Chapter 3088. Several top forces stepped forward one after another. The remaining sects were also tempted and stepped forward to fish in troubled waters. They couldn't count on the meat, but they could still drink the soup, especially for a force like the Sacred Body Mountain. Just a sip of the soup would be enough to fill their mouths with flavor. For a moment, those who came to watch were just short of ganging up. The three patriarchs fell silent again. To the crowd, it was a clear sign of guilt. They even started to step back. The crowd was delighted again. However, in the eyes of the three patriarchs, they were conversing. Catch them all in one go. How generous. The sacred leader is so domineering and mighty. After today, no one will dare to look down on the Sacred Body Mountain anymore. The top 10 sects will always be the top 10 sections. It's not something they can imagine. In the eyes of the three patriarchs, the more those people stirred up trouble, the worse their fates would be. The Sacred Body Mountain needed a sacred leader like that. Among the onlookers, the Dark Shadow Palace also stood up. Great Venerable Han Tian was anxious. Palace Master, are we going to attack the sacred Sky Mountain too? Didn't you say that we won't interfere? The Dark Shadow Palace Master said indifferently. We won't, but we still have to put on a show. Lin Fei has offended too many people, including the 3 top forces, the Demon Motherland, and the Heavenly Feather Clan. Great Venerable Han Tian was helpless. Even if we don't do anything, they will. The Dark Shadow Palace Master said. There were also some who didn't stand up. For example, one of them was a barbarian from the Jianghu clan. Invincible Jean had been sitting there all this while, as if he wasn't interested in what was happening around him. We're not going to do anything? Why do we have to fight? We're just here to watch. Those people are stupid. Lin Fei is known as the #1 expert below the hierarch level. He was able to stop the massacre court and went to the Dark Shadow Palace alone. Who can withstand his counterattack? Jean Buhua was here to watch the show. I hope that sacred leader Lin Fei won't disappoint me. Looking at those who stood up against him, Lin Fei smiled happily. Ha 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 ha. His loud voice reverberated in the air. Lin Fei, what's so funny? Don't tell me you want to rely on yourself to resist all of our attacks. Fan Clan's Grand Elder gained confidence. The position of Saint Body Mountain's Saint Lord isn't something you can sit on. Everyone will oppose it. With so many experts gathered here, even the strongest person below the ultimate god realm would not be able to withstand the attack. Lin Fei's loud laughter stopped. The reason why I'm smiling is actually very simple. It's to thank you for giving me something that satisfies me. Boom! As soon as his voice fell, the Saint Body Mountain's absolute gravity erupted. Straight to the 3rd level. Didn't you oppose me? I'll make you regret it now. In the territory of the Sacred Body Mountain, only I can kill people. No one dares to oppose me. The triple absolute gravity was unleashed. Everyone's body sank as if they were being pressed down by a heavy mountain. Kill. The 3 divine weapons of massacre pounced towards those who objected like sharp knives. At that moment, Lin Fei unleashed the divine weapons of massacre's killing power. The supremacy expert at the forefront was smashed in an instant. With his bare fists, anyone below the supremacy realm, including supremacies, could be smashed to pieces with a single punch. The 3 divine weapons of massacre joined forces and went on a killing spree. Everywhere they passed, incomplete corpses fell from the sky. The scene was bloody. Supreme Venerable Kong Wan and Supreme Venerable Heaven Vast were not angry at all. Instead, they were filled with excitement. As long as Lin Fei dared to make a move, today would be the doomsday of the Sacred Body Mountain. With so many people, how could they not take down a mere Lin Fei? Lin Fei, just the triple absolute gravity and you think you can suppress us? You are underestimating us. The massacre sect leader had an extra set of armor on his body, resisting the triple absolute gravity. Experts from the massacre court, follow me to kill Lin Fei. More than 20 figures broke through the limits of the triple absolute gravity and charged towards Lin Fei. The massacre sect leader wanted to kill Lin Fei more than anyone else. As long as he killed Lin Fei, the divine weapons of massacre would be out of control, and he would definitely be able to snatch them back. Good. I killed you once last time, but you don't know how to repent. I don't mind killing you a second time. Lin Fei roared with laughter as he punched out. Under the triple absolute gravity, he was not affected at all. But to the experts from the massacre court, the power of this punch was too domineering. The sky in front of them exploded, and a black hole appeared. The sky-splitting cudgel also appeared in his hand. It was a long spike, and a sky full of shadows appeared. Shadows instantly appeared in front of the experts from the massacre court. Those were cudgel shadows. Poochie, Poochie. Their bodies were pierced by the sky-splitting cudgel. Whoosh. Whoosh. With a thought, a huge amount of life energy surged over. The experts from the massacre court became human skins one by one, and they floated down. Everything happened too fast. Everyone, be careful. Lin Fei knows a way to devour life energy. Layers of defense appeared in front of the massacre sect leader, and they were instantly pierced through, killing more than a dozen experts in a single exchange, and all of them absorbed life energy. That was terrifying. Lin Fei once again attacked the massacre sect leader. The sky was filled with shadows, and wave after wave of attacks came. The massacre sect leader's defense was like paper in front of him. Too much's moves have become even stronger. The massacre sect leader was shocked. This time, he had put on the equipment of the massacre court, and his strength had exploded. But the result was still one-sided. In an instant, he had consumed a huge amount of energy. Massacre sect leader, let me help you. Huan Luyun cast an illusory world, which descended on Lin Fei. As soon as the huge world descended, Lin Fei blocked everything, forming layers of defense, and focused on attacking the massacre sect leader and the remaining experts. The illusory world is useless against him. He seems to have a soul treasure. Huan Luyun's biggest killer move was the illusory world. However, it was ineffective against Lin Fei this time. He almost vomited blood. Was this guy's body full of treasures? Space Shackle. Supreme Venerable Kong Wen also took action. Infinite space condensed and restricted Lin Fei's movement speed. The Demon 33 Country Lord led the elites and went straight to attack Lin Fei. In terms of physical defense, the Demon 33 Country Lord's experts were second to none. They were no weaker than the Sacred Body Mountain's experts. With the addition of the experts brought by the Demon 33 Country Lord, the crowd could almost see the scene of Lin Fei falling. As long as they restrained Lin Fei, they could defeat Lin Fei. The triple absolute gravity could only suppress supremacies and ordinary great venerables. It was useless against peak great venerables and pseudo-ultimate gods. Facing the crowd's attacks, Lin Fei's strength directly exploded to the quadruple power technique. The stalking staff technique shrouded the massacre sect leader. Today, I will kill you first. The massacre sect leader did not bring his massacre deity weapon this time. Even if someone came to attack Lin Fei, he would not care and just kept attacking. His energy was being consumed very quickly. Can't this bastard change his opponent? Why does he keep staring at me? The massacre sect leader wanted to cry but had no tears. He was too unlucky. Puff. 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 Lin Fei's staff techniques suddenly combined into one and pierced through the massacre sect leader's defense. He activated the plunder skill and instantly plundered all of the massacre sect leader's life force. The massacre sect leader's eyes widened, and in the blink of an eye, he became a piece of human skin. With Proud Heaven's body fortification activated, Lin Fei completely ignored the attacks of the experts surrounding him. He allowed the attacks to land on him, and was completely immune to them. Very few of them even managed to land on him. Demon 33 Country Lord, it's your turn now. The Stalking Staff Technique. Chapter 3089. The fact that Lin Fei had easily killed the massacre sect master on the Sage Body Mountain had agitated many people. So ferocious. His technique of plundering life energy is too terrifying. Once the physical body is broken, everything will be plundered. There's nothing more terrifying than this. He's invincible in close combat. With the death of the massacre sect master, Lin Fei turned to attack the Demon 33 Country Lords. Countless cudgel shadows enveloped the experts of the Demon 33 Country Lords. With the saintly heaven set, Lin Fei could use this technique without any restraint. With the 4 layers of power, the shadows created by the Sky Splitter cudgel became extremely terrifying. In a single exchange, more than a dozen experts brought by the Demon 33 Country Lords had their defenses pierced, and they became dozens of human skins that floated down. This bastard. The Demon 33 Country Lords felt his heart ache. More than a dozen experts. Retreat. After blocking more than a dozen attacks, the Demon 33 Country Lords also felt immense pressure. The opponent's power was immense and endless, and his defenses could be broken at any time. Once it was broken, his life energy would be plundered, and he wouldn't be able to defend against it. The demon 33 country lords could only retreat. With one side retreating, Lin Fei attacked ferociously, not giving the demon 33 country lords a chance to breathe. For a moment, no one dared to approach Lin Fei, and they all attacked from afar. The experts brought by Supreme Paragon Kong Wen bombarded Lin Fei with spatial and temporal powers. One had to admit that the combination of spatial and temporal powers made Lin Fei very uncomfortable. Everyone attacked from afar. The demon 33 country lords retreated, feeling shocked. At the same time, they were even more eager to obtain Lin Fei's plundering technique. Anyone who could grasp such a technique would be truly terrifying and invincible. Some people seem to have understood something. No wonder Lin Fei's physical body is so powerful. He has rich life energy in his body. Unless he is killed in one shot, no one can kill Lin Fei. The only person below the hierarch stage is truly terrifying. With such rich life energy, it's not impossible to deal with him. Don't forget that there are experts from the Temporal Temple and the Heavenly Feather clan here. Lin Fei's speed was fast, but under the shroud of space and time, his attack speed was affected. The surroundings became empty. This was also the strength of a sect. From the very beginning, Lin Fei knew that he wouldn't be able to last long with this method. His opponent would definitely come up with countermeasures, such as increasing the distance between them. Even Grand Monarch Heaven Firmament didn't dare to get any closer. However, a look of greed could still be seen in his eyes. If he was curious about Lin Fei before, now he wanted to get his hands on the plunder technique more than anyone else. If he could cultivate it, it would be like adding wings to a tiger. There were similar techniques in the Saint Spirit domain, but none of them could be compared to the one that Lin Fei was using. It paled in comparison. The difference was too great. The person who attacked also confirmed that Lin Fei did not have the sacred heaven set on him. The sacred body mountain had a total of 5 layers of gravity, and from the 4th layer onwards, the sacred heaven set was required to activate. Now that he could not activate the 4th layer of absolute gravity, it meant that the holy heaven set was not here. Once the 5 layers of absolute gravity were activated, even godly venerables would have to be wary, let alone them. Lin Fei, hand over the plunder technique, and I can guarantee your life. Grand Monarch Heaven Firmament shouted as a scepter appeared in his hand. Do you know what this scepter is? It's a special paralysis scepter. Do you think you still have a chance to resist? The moment the paralysis scepter appeared, everyone's expressions changed. There were some special Emperor intents in the Emperor intent. Some of these special Emperor intents could be cultivated, but some were contained in special items that needed to be extracted. Among them, the Paralysis Emperor intent was a rare existence. The Paralysis Scepter was made by gathering a large amount of Paralysis Emperor intent and refining it with special methods. It contained a long-range paralysis effect. Be it Emperor intent experts or physique cultivation experts, they would not be able to withstand an attack of this attribute. Everyone's expressions changed, followed by joy. Lin Fei was almost invincible in close combat, and even the demon country's 33 lords did not dare to face him head-on. If not for the threat of the plunder technique, who would care? However, with this thing, everything was different. Who would dare to allow their defenses to be broken? Brother Heaven Firmament, you've finally taken out something good. Grand Monarch Kongwen was overjoyed. With this thing, we can deal with Lin Fei. The Heavenly Feather clan is really rich. The Paralysis Scepter. It's a top-grade treasure. Even godly venerable experts would not dare to underestimate it. Once you're paralyzed, you won't be able to break free. Grand Monarch Heaven Firmament was very clear that this method of dealing with Lin Fei would not work. Once the other party got close, who could stop him? For the tyrannical plunder technique, Grand Monarch Heaven Firmament was willing to go all out. He had to get it. The moment the Paralysis Scepter appeared, Lin Fei felt threatened. My sacred sky-dominating blade has the paralysis attribute, and I thought it was very powerful. I didn't expect the other party to have a long-range paralysis scepter. It's really my nemesis. Lin Fei had experienced the power of the paralysis attribute. Even his proud sky-dominating blade could not withstand it. It would be paralyzed for 1 to 2 breaths, and it was the kind where one could not break free. Paralysis scepter, what a good item. Thank you for sending me such a treasure. Lin Fei laughed. Grand Monarch Heaven Firmament raised the paralysis scepter. You're courting death. Whoosh. A blue light gathered at the tip of the paralysis scepter, and it was released in Lin Fei's direction. Although Lin Fei was prepared, he was still paralyzed at the first moment. His entire body could not move, and its power seemed to be even stronger than the sacred sky-dominating blade. The paralysis lasted for about 3 breaths. While Lin Fei was paralyzed, the demon 33 country lords and the other experts made their moves. Large waves of attacks rained down, and Proud Sky's body fortification was torn apart. Proud Sky's body fortification also stopped circulating. Lin Fei, aren't you very powerful? Then have a taste of the paralysis scepter's power. The paralysis scepter attacked again. The area around Lin Fei was paralyzed again. A group of people attacked again, and Lin Fei coughed up blood from the corner of his mouth. I still underestimated everyone. A single paralysis scepter is enough to make me unable to move. It's indeed terrifying. Lin Fei was even more concerned about the paralysis scepter. This was definitely a good item. Everyone was delighted to see the paralysis scepter's power. Every time Lin Fei moved, he would be paralyzed, and his body fortification would also be broken. It seemed that taking down Lin Fei wouldn't be a problem. Lin Fei had seen many Emperor's Will attacks. Without this kind of Emperor's Will, there was no way to block it, and it would disappear on its own. Fortunately, this thing couldn't be mass-produced, or it would simply be a nightmare for his enemies. Just a single paralysis scepter was enough to make Lin Fei feel a great deal of pressure. Proud Sky's body fortification was broken again and again. His life force was also rapidly depleting. At this moment, he had to admit that a powerful treasure could completely change the situation. Chapter 3090. Supreme Venerable Firmament Sky's paralysis scepter was unleashed. Furthermore, it was a small-scale paralysis, but its effect was top-notch. Lin Fei, who had slaughtered so many people that no one dared to get close to him, had now become a living target. All sorts of attacks bombarded Lin Fei's body. It was a spectacular scene. The terror of the top-notch treasure sent chills down everyone's spines. The Heavenly Feather Clan's foundation was indeed strong. It was no wonder that no one dared to make an enemy out of them. Lin Fei, do you still plan to persevere? Supreme Venerable Kongwen said proudly. Look at what you've become now. You're a complete target, ha ha ha. Just surrender. With the help of a top-notch treasure, no matter how powerful you are, you won't be able to withstand it. Without the threat of getting close to him, everyone heaved a sigh of relief and began to attack Lin Fei with all their might. Everyone knew that this was their only chance to kill Lin Fei. Who would dare to let such a tyrannical and terrifying expert get close to them? Even the ruler of the 33 countries did not dare to get close to him. Moreover, no one was willing to allow such a terrifying expert to continue growing and master the Sage Body Mountain's body tempering school. He had to be killed. The power of the paralysis scepter is really great. Lin Fei tried many methods, but they all failed. The power of the paralysis attribute was affecting him. Coupled with Supreme Venerable Kongwen's spatial and time attacks, he was unable to move and had to endure the attacks. It's time to change my method. Lin Fei was not stupid enough to continue wasting his life energy. 5 layers of absolute gravity, activate. Hua hua hua. Everyone who was still attacking felt a wave of gravity crushing down on them. Bang bang bang. One by one, they fell from the sky like a meteor shower and smashed into the buildings. What's going on? Why did the gravity suddenly increase? I can't block it anymore. I can't move. What the hell? This scene happened too suddenly and without any warning. The experts who fell from the sky smashed into the ruins of the buildings and could not get up. It was as if a hand was pressing down on them. At this moment, the gravity became abnormally terrifying, and their expressions changed. Quintuple absolute gravity, damn it, We've been tricked. Fan family's great elder was shocked. He was similarly pressed down to the point where he couldn't move. His face was pale. While he was falling, he remembered that this was the power of 5 layers of absolute gravity. No one would be able to withstand the boundless gravity. Apart from the Lord of the Dark Shadow Palace, everyone else in the sky was smashed into the ruins. We've been tricked. Lin Fei has the saintly heaven suit. Grand Paragon Kongwen was also suppressed. Even though he used both space and time at the same time, he couldn't withstand the 5 layers of absolute gravity. At this moment, he had an unsightly and confused expression on his face. This shouldn't have happened. Grand Monarch Heaven Vast's eyes were also filled with killing intent as he looked at Grand Monarch Kongwen. Didn't you say that the holy heaven set disappeared? How do you explain that? 5 layers of absolute gravity was activated. The sky was quiet. It was Lin Fei's first time realizing how terrifying the 5 layers of absolute gravity was. It could really suppress anyone below the ultimate god level. Lin Fei, you're really good at scheming. The Dark Shadow Palace Master had to admit that Lin Fei was good at scheming. You dug such a big pit for everyone to jump into. A set of equipment appeared on Lin Fei's body, wrapping him tightly like a god of war descended from the sky, mighty and domineering. It's the saintly heaven set. The sacred leader is mighty. The sacred leader is mighty. The physique tempering experts of the Sacred Body Mountain were so excited that they took the initiative to kneel on the ground and worship. How many years had it been? They finally saw the saintly heaven set once again, as well as the mighty and domineering saintly heaven domineering blade. That was the domineering aura of their Sacred Body Mountain. At this moment, it finally appeared in front of everyone again. There was nothing more impassioned than this. The Dark Shadow Palace Master knew that this trip was in vain. With the help of the saintly heaven set and the Sacred Body Mountain, Lin Fei was invincible in this place. He wouldn't be able to take down Lin Fei. We won't interfere in this matter. Let's leave now. The Dark Shadow Palace Master transmitted his voice to Lin Fei. Sure. The Dark Shadow Palace Master left with his people. Lin Fei released the suppression of the 5 layers absolute gravity and let the Dark Shadow Palace Master leave. Sacred Leader, we were wrong. They were the ones who bewitched us. We were wrong, don't kill us. 6 of the 7 elders cried and begged for mercy. If they knew that the saintly heaven set was still there, they wouldn't have made such a fuss and would have obediently supported Lin Fei to become the sacred leader. Who would do such a suicidal thing? They would regret it 10,000 times over. But now, they really regretted it. The great elder of the Fan clan also regretted it. This time, the Fan clan was really done for. At this moment, he finally understood some things. Why did the 3 great ancestors remain silent? They must have been waiting for someone to jump out and foolishly jumped in. Supreme Venerable Kongwen, you've tricked the entire Fan clan. The 5 layers absolute gravity was pressing down. The ultimate gods could resist it, but none of the remaining people could. They couldn't even activate their treasures. Lin Fei landed next to one of the elders. I gave you a chance, but unfortunately, you didn't know how to cherish it. Don't blame me for being ruthless. The Sacred Sky Tyrant blade slashed down and plundered the other party's life energy. Sacred Leader Lin, we were wrong. We won't dare to do it again. Lin Fei acted as if he didn't hear them and continued to kill them one by one. Heads fell to the ground as a large amount of life energy entered his body. Sacred Leader, you killed them well. You're a traitor. Kill all of them. There were still many hot-blooded people in the physique cultivation faction. Lin Fei came to Huan Liuyun's side. Hee, illusion faction, I'll come and find you. He killed Huan Liyun with a single slash. When those people saw Lin Fei killed decisively, they all regretted it. Lin Fei killed to his heart's content. He took away the treasures and killed his way over. Demon 33 Country Lord, you didn't expect this, right? The suppressed Demon 33 Country Lord's face was ashen. Who would have thought that Lin Fei would deliberately remain silent, causing them to fall into this trap? Sacred Leader Lin, you win. Demon 33 Country Lord said. We misjudged you. Actually, I didn't expect you to come. Lin Fei smiled. Thank you for helping me. I'll send you back now. With a single slash from Lin Fei, Demon 33 Country Lord's avatar was finished. The paralysis scepter is a good item. Many thanks for the gift from Supreme Venerable Firmament. Lin Fei didn't hesitate to pick up the paralysis scepter. It was a top-notch treasure that could put him in such a sorry state. At the very least, it looked like a top-notch treasure. Supreme Venerable Firmament's eyes turned scarlet. Lin Fei, you will regret taking my item. My Heavenly Feather clan will never allow you to take away the paralysis scepter. Lin Fei threw it into the system space. Supreme Venerable Firmament's face turned black. He had completely lost contact with the paralysis scepter. Lin Fei, you will regret this. You will die a very miserable death. Hee, is that so? That might not be the case. Just because of those words, I have decided not to kill you. Lin Fei's slash pierced through Supreme Venerable Firmament's chest. Hua hua hua, 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 he plundered his life energy, leaving only a little bit behind. Later, I will hang you on the Sage Body Mountain. Let's see how your Heavenly Feather clan will kill me then. After taking away the paralysis scepter, Lin Fei emptied Supreme Venerable Firmament's body. Not to mention, there were still some good items left. Supreme Venerable Kong One, you have gone against me time and time again. This time, I will let the Temporal Temple know that I, Lin Fei, am not someone to be trifled with. Lin Fei also cleanly absorbed the other party's life energy. Chapter 3091. Many forces were paying attention to the celebration on the Sacred Body Mountain. In everyone's eyes, this was an overwhelming battle without any suspense. Without the sacred heaven set, the treasures of the Sacred Body Mountain could not unleash their true power. Such a big piece of fat meat, it was unknown how many people were envious. Suddenly, a piece of shocking news spread. All the forces that went to the Sacred Body Mountain were annihilated. Once the news spread, everyone was shocked. Their first thought was disbelief. However, news kept spreading, proving that this was a trap set by Holy Leader Lin Fei. The Sacred Body Mountain did not lose the sacred heaven set. This was great, the entire army was annihilated. Everyone had to believe it. Then, the mysterious Heavenly Feather Race martial artist, the #1 prodigy of the Temporal Temple, Supreme Venerable Kong One, was tied up on the plaza of the Sacred Body Mountain. This became another explosive news. This was too crazy. It would have been fine if they had killed him, but now that they had tied him up, it was completely different. This was a slap in the face. Besides this, another explosive news spread rapidly. Holy Leader Lin Fei of the Sacred Body Mountain had mastered an extremely overbearing plundering technique. He could take everything from the other party. Lin Fei was invincible in close combat. All the forces in the Saint Spirit world were shocked. During the Sacred Body Mountain celebration, Lin Fei started a massacre and showed everyone his power. The people standing behind the elders did not dare to make any noise. They were all suppressed by Lin Fei. It was not a bad thing for the Sacred Body Mountain to have such a holy leader. This thought kept appearing in everyone's mind. When the Fan family's great elder and the other 6 elders were violently purged, everyone stood up and agreed. This time, they had gone too far. The Sacred Body Mountain welcomed a big purge. After Lin Fei took care of the elder, he decided to go all out and clear out all of the strongholds of the factions hidden in the Sacred Body Mountain. 7 out of the 10 elders' positions were empty. This immediately attracted everyone's attention. Among them, the happiest were the 3 elders. One of them was the Xia family. The family head, Blood Battle Army, was all smiles. He did not stop. Initially, he had wanted to give it a try. In the end, he had bet on the right treasure. The Xia family became lively. Sacred Leader, everyone on the Sacred Body Mountain is praising your cleansing. The third ancestral patriarch was also smiling. Ever since the reappearance of the sacred heaven set, the forces that had been eyeing the sacred body mountain had disappeared without a trace. Even the neighbors had come to apologize politely. Back then, the three old masters remained silent. In the end, the neighboring forces all reached out their hands one by one. This time around, they were completely frightened. Lin Fei had a criminal record. Who would be willing to provoke him? What if he came to kill them one day? How could they stop him? Now, when we mention our sacred body mountain's body tempering sect, no one dares to look down on us anymore. The second ancestor was also in a good mood. Back then, when they didn't have the holy heaven set, they had been holding it in because they didn't want to expose it. Who knew how many rumors they had heard? It would be a lie to say that they weren't angry. Holy Lord, the elders have been cleaned up and those strongholds have been uprooted. For a period of time, those powers won't dare to come in. The great old ancestor laughed. There are also some things that we can prepare for. For example, the sacred master's personal guards and elites with sacred bodies. You guys can take care of these things. Lin Fei wasn't interested in these things. As for the elders, you guys can choose them. If the elder from the Shui family didn't do well this time, promote him to the great elder position. Lin Fei would definitely give those who were on his side some benefits. The three old masters didn't have any objections. Holy Lord, we have snatched the Heavenly Feather clan's treasure, the paralysis scepter, and even tied up great venerable firmament. They definitely won't let this go. Also, the temporal temple will probably send their hierarch experts. The great old ancestor reminded. It's useless even if they come. Lin Fei laughed. The paralysis scepter is in my hands. It won't be easy to take it back. Do you know why I didn't kill the two of them? The three old masters laughed. Holy Lord is amazing. Lin Fei, who had enemies all over the world, became the sacred master of the sacred body mountain. He even controlled the saintly heaven set and the saintly sky dominating blade. Everyone understood that they wouldn't be able to deal with Lin Fei in the future. Even hierarch experts would have to think twice, especially when they were in their own territory. Many people gave up on the idea. As for the sects that suffered heavy losses in the sacred body mountain, they shook their heads. They could only accept this loss. Revenge was better to wash up and sleep. Even the Dark Shadow Palace Master had taken the initiative to leave. One could imagine how terrifying the saintly heaven set was. Just as everyone gave up on revenge, Lin Fei wasn't idling around. He was studying the paralysis scepter. He had to admit that it was a top-notch treasure. Furthermore, it was a small area of effect attack. Its effects were quite good. Even his proud sky protection couldn't withstand the paralysis effect of the paralysis scepter. Master, I can't get this thing out for the time being. It's too special. Hearing Little Fiend's words, Lin Fei shook his head. I'm really a little greedy. After experiencing the power of the paralysis scepter once, Lin Fei didn't dare to underestimate it anymore. Is there any way to resist it? Lin Fei asked. If he couldn't get one, he would have to consider how to defend against it. It was better to be safe than sorry. Master, if you want to resist this paralysis effect, you can actually make an anti-paralysis battle armor. You just need to find a special stone. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. This wasn't difficult at all. Is there really such a stone? Lin Fei revealed a trace of worry. Paralysis effects were already so rare, let alone anti-paralysis effects. Little Fiend sent a message to Lin Fei. It was all about various anti-paralysis effects, and there were more than a dozen of them. Regardless, I'll look for it when the time comes. Elemental destruction energy was so special. Lin Fei thought that such a stone might exist. He had to get an anti-paralysis battle armor. Maybe I can start with the Heavenly Feather Race and the Temporal Temple. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Little Fiend, do they know about this stone? They won't know. These stones need to be combined to create an anti-paralysis effect. Little Fiend's words caused Lin Fei's heart to tremble. He almost vomited blood. That's possible. Lin Fei blinked. Why not? Don't they know that substances can be combined? Little Fiend retorted with a sneer. Lin Fei was startled. That seemed to be the case. Then why is it that anti-paralysis items can be produced, but not paralysis items? Lin Fei asked the question in his heart. The two levels are different. I can't do anything for now. Little Fiend said, however, other attributes can be combined. Master has to analyze it for me. Chapter 3092. A bloody suppression of the Sacred Body Mountain. While the Sacred Spirit World's factions were dumbfounded, it also attracted many gazes. The two prodigies of the Heavenly Feather Race and the Spacetime God were tied up on the plaza of the Sacred Body Mountain. They were exposed to the sun and rain, hanging on by a thread. Everyone was waiting to see how Sacred Leader Lin Fei of the Sacred Body Mountain would resolve this matter. No one had ever dared to tie people up like this. It was a direct slap in the face, and the consequences would be severe. After the purge of the Sacred Body Mountain, the 10 Great Elders selected a new batch of people, all of whom were hot-blooded and motivated. After they took over, the interior of the Sacred Body Mountain became completely new. The body-tempering cultivators all saw hope. It might not be a bad thing to have such a violent sacred leader as their leader. In particular, a few of their neighbors had taken the initiative to move out recently. Clearly, they were afraid of Sacred Leader Lin Fei. Who knew if he would come knocking on their door one day? They might as well move to a new place. Just a name was enough to make them leave. This was very normal in ancient times. The neighbors who had not moved out all came to the Sacred Body Mountain and expressed their willingness to listen to the Sacred Body Mountain and become an external faction. A long time ago, the Sacred Body Mountain controlled a large territory, and there were countless external factions attached to it. Later on, the Sacred Body Mountain kept a low profile, and some of the external factions gradually left. The Sacred Body Mountain did not respond, so everyone left. Some joined other factions, while the rest became spies of the faction, watching every move of the Sacred Body Mountain. This time, after Lin Fei took over, he suppressed them with violence and blood. With the Sacred Heaven suit, he could really kill a child with a single slash. Great Venerables? Top-notch Great Venerables? He continued to kill them one by one with each slash. These neighbors of the Sacred Body Mountain either left or chose to become a subsidiary faction again. That way, they could continue living. On the plaza of the Sacred Body Mountain, Great Venerable Firmament Sky and Great Venerable Kong One were on the verge of death. Restrictions had been placed in their bodies, and their life energy could not be restored. It was a fate worse than death. The two of you seemed to be in good spirits. In the first few days, the two of them had been cursing and swearing non-stop. Later on, they had run out of energy. Everyone pointed fingers at them every day. It could be said that this was the most frustrating time of their lives. It was truly a case of tigers being bullied by dogs. The more they spoke, the more tears flowed down their cheeks. Lin Fei, let us go. Grand Monarch Heaven Vast stared at Lin Fei with a ferocious expression. Once the experts of my Heavenly Feather clan arrive, you're dead for sure. I'll cut you into pieces and make you beg for death. Lin Fei made a grasping motion, and a stream of power condensed into a whip that lashed out at Grand Monarch Heaven Empyrean. Grand Monarch Heaven Empyrean spasmed, and his eyes rolled back like a dead fish. Come on, continue. Lin Fei brandished the whip, and the cracking sounds were unbearable to look at. Everything about Grand Monarch Heaven Vast's body was sealed. At first, he was still able to withstand it, but as time went on, he couldn't take it anymore. Aren't you very powerful? Let your experts come and kill me. I don't dare to do it again. Lin Fei's whip was fast and ruthless. Don't hit me. I was wrong, I was wrong. Grand Monarch Heaven Vast wasn't a tough nut to crack. He couldn't take more than 50 lashes. His whole body trembled uncontrollably. Don't threaten this sacred lord anymore. Lin Fei lashed out with the whip again. I don't dare. I really don't dare. Grand Monarch Kongwen originally wanted to scold Lin Fei and threaten him, but when he saw Grand Monarch Heaven Empyrean's miserable state, he didn't dare to say anything. Pa 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 pa. Lin Fei turned around and lashed at Grand Monarch Kongwen. Whip after whip landed on Grand Monarch Kongwen's body. You guys know each other anyway. He's already hit you, so how can you miss out? Grand Monarch Kongwen couldn't take more than 20 lashes. Stop hitting me. Under Lin Fei's deliberate control of his strength, it was a nightmare for Grand Monarch Heaven Empyrean and Grand Monarch Kongwen. If you don't want to continue being hit, answer my questions honestly, and the whip won't land on you. Lin Fei was all smiles. Grand Monarch Heaven Empyrean and Grand Monarch Kongwen wanted to say, don't even think about it, but when they thought of the pain they had just experienced, they immediately shut their mouths. They would rather be tied up than continue to be whipped. They really couldn't bear that kind of pain. You first. Lin Fei pointed at Grand Monarch Heaven Empyrean. Who do you think the Heavenly Feather Clan will send this time? Don't try to fool me, you should know. Lin Fei held the condensed whip in his hand. I'll talk. Grand Monarch Heaven Empyrean said without hesitation, my status in the Heavenly Feather Clan isn't low. This time, the Sacred Body Mountain will be led by at least an ultimate god with the strength of a first-class ultimate god. Continue. Sacred Lord Lin has the Sacred Heaven Set and Sacred Sky Dominating Blade. With the help of the Sacred Body Mountain, you can even face 2 first-class ultimate gods alone. Therefore, this time, the Heavenly Feather Clan is mostly here to negotiate as long as Sacred Lord Lin Fei can withstand the first round of probing. Lin Fei had been thinking about this matter for the past few days. It was not a spur-of-the-moment decision to let the 2 of them stay. Grand Monarch Kongwen, it's your turn. Grand Monarch Kongwen had nothing to hide since Grand Monarch Heaven Empyrean had said it so quickly. Lin Fei was very satisfied after listening to Supreme Venerate Kongwen's words. At the very least, he knew what level his opponent was at. Thinking about it, it made sense. The Sacred Body Mountain had been able to stand for so long. It was not as simple as it seemed on the surface. At least 3 first-class ultimate gods. That was the analysis of the 2's words. I'm really looking forward to it. 3 first-class ultimate gods. Lin Fei was invincible in the Sacred Body Mountain. Unless he left the Sacred Body Mountain, he had the ability to protect himself. Everything was fine as long as he was not trapped. The Sacred Heaven Set and Sacred Sky Dominating Blade were not just for show. Lin Fei now had a deep understanding of it. A month after Grand Monarch Kongwen and Grand Monarch Heaven Empyrean were tied up in the Sacred Body Mountain Square, 2 huge warships arrived outside the Sacred Body Mountain. The Sacred Body Mountain did not have any formation, but it had absolute gravity, especially during this period of time. The Heavenly Feather Clan is here. The Spacetime Temple is here too. They have no choice but to come. The 2 Sky Prides are still in the hands of the Sacred Lord. I wonder if they plan to use force or use ransom to get them back. The Sacred Body Mountain's experts all looked at the 2 warships in the sky. The 2 simple warships made everyone's heart palpitate. That looks like the Heavenly Feather Clan Sky No. 3 warship. Top-notch treasures. The Spacetime Temple seems to be a warship that contains space and time. The 2 warships stopped in the sky. Grand Monarch Heaven Empyrean and Grand Monarch Kongwen who were on the square were overjoyed. Their sullen days were finally over. This time, they would teach Lin Fei a lesson. Chapter 3093. The 2 battleships from the Heavenly Feather Clan and the Temporal Temple appeared outside the Sacred Body Mountain. The 3 patriarchs came out immediately. They could feel the terrifying aura of danger from the 2 battleships. Only an ultimate god could make the 3 of them come out at the same time. Our Sacred Body Mountain is honored by the presence of an ultimate god. A white-robed middle-aged man came out from one of the battleships. His boundless aura was released, suffocating the 3 patriarchs. Since you know we are ultimate gods, why don't you let Lin Fei come out? The white-robed middle-aged man's tone was not pleasant. His aura was that of an actual ultimate god. The three patriarchs were not afraid of ordinary experts, but ultimate gods were different. Let your sacred lord Lin Fei come out. A man and a woman with powerful auras appeared from the other battleship. They spoke in a domineering manner the moment they appeared. How dare you kidnap our Heavenly Feather clan's prodigy and snatch the paralysis scepter? Is your sacred body mountain playing with fire? A terrifying aura came crashing over like a tidal wave. At the ultimate god level, they could only use their elemental destruction energy. The three patriarchs had to endure it forcefully. It was extremely strenuous and uncomfortable. You three ultimate gods will have to wait for a while. Our sacred lord is currently busy and will probably take a while to come over. The Grand Patriarch said in a tone that was neither servile nor overbearing. You asked us to wait for your sacred lord. The white-robed middle-aged man sneered. Believe it or not, we will destroy your sacred body mountain and you three old fools right now. Get your sacred lord out here. The red-robed woman shouted. A sacred lord dares to put on airs in front of us. A man in black armor stood beside the red-robed woman. He also had a pair of wings on his back, but they were black. The three patriarchs trembled slightly under the aura of the three ultimate gods. The godly venerables of the Heavenly Feather clan and the Temporal Temple had come to an agreement that they had to suppress Lin Fei's arrogance. This time, both of them had suffered quite a setback. The treasure was gone. They were still tied up. This was especially so for the Heavenly Feather race. They had lost their top-notch treasure, the paralysis scepter. This was no longer a small matter. It was truly a huge matter. If they couldn't get it back, they would really vomit blood. I'm sorry, but the three of you must wait. If the three of you are not afraid, you can also go to the Sacred Body Mountain and wait for the sacred leader. Grand Elder took a deep breath and said. Three ultimate gods. This was the first time the Grand Old Ancestor spoke with such confidence. The Sacred Body Mountain had lost their strongest expert since the death of the previous Sacred Lord. An ultimate god expert was enough to make them tremble in fear. Fortunately, they had kept a low profile. Coupled with the influence of the Sacred Body Mountain in the past, no one would have thought that the Sacred Body Mountain was just an empty shell. Triple absolute gravity and the three great ancestors were no match for any ultimate god experts. Even if they could defeat the opponent, they would have to pay a heavy price. However, things were different now. With Lin Fei guarding the Sacred Body Mountain, there was no need to fear even if a divine venerable one came. After all, the Sacred Heaven suit was not to be trifled with. It had killed countless people. Enter the Saint Body Mountain? The three ultimate gods did not dare to enter carelessly. The quintuple absolute gravity was very famous. It was not easy to withstand. They would have to expend 30 to 40% of their strength to withstand the quintuple absolute gravity. The remaining 60 to 70% of their strength might not be enough to take down Lin Fei. The Sacred Body Mountain's quintuple absolute gravity had always been an existence that the ultimate gods were afraid of. It was fine for those who cultivated emperor intent. Under the quintuple absolute gravity, they would be at an even greater disadvantage. This time, they had no choice but to come. How arrogant. The middle-aged man in white waved his hand and the three great ancestors were instantly imprisoned. If he doesn't come out, we'll ask him to come out. The middle-aged man in white controlled his spatial energy and imprisoned the three great ancestors. He was about to capture them. He believed that Lin Fei would definitely come out. Without the three great ancestors, Lin Fei was a general without an army. The three great ancestors' expressions changed. Even though they were prepared, they did not expect the Temporal Temple's ultimate gods to dare to make a move. A spatial imprisonment was enough to immobilize them. Boom! Without any warning, a cold light split in the middle of them. It was a saber light. Three ultimate gods, aren't you bullying the weak by doing this? Let's play together if you dare. A loud voice full of sarcasm followed. It's the Sacred Lord. A streak of cold light broke through the middle-aged man's space shackles. The three great ancestors were overjoyed. Lin Fei's figure came out of the void and looked at the middle-aged man in white. He was a first-class ultimate god with an ultimate god's aura flowing in his body. Whoosh! A blue light fell on the middle-aged man in white. The middle-aged man in white waved his hand and his expression suddenly changed. Oh no, it's a paralyzing effect. As an ultimate god expert, he immediately reacted, but his body was still numb. It was only for a breath's time, but it was not a good thing for the middle-aged man in white. Whoosh! 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 Lin Fei came in front of the middle-aged man in white with the sacred sky domineering saber in his hand. With one slash, more than a dozen saber lights fell on the middle-aged man in white. The middle-aged man in white did not expect Lin Fei to attack without warning. The most frightening thing was that he could use the paralysis scepter to attack from a distance. The dozen saber lights were directly repelled. Lin Fei was ruthless from the start. For absolute strength in addition to the sacred heaven suit. How dare you behave atrociously in the sacred body mountain? Even an ultimate god can't do anything about it. Lin Fei pounced forward and slashed again with his saber. The sacred sky domineering saber itself had a paralyzing attribute. The middle-aged man in white did not have time to spare and was paralyzed. He was surrounded by saber lights. The Emperor Intent Protection was also blasted open. His body was badly mutilated. Lin Fei took the opportunity to plunder life energy. When the two ultimate gods from the Heavenly Feather clan saw the paralysis scepter, they also made their move. The black-armored ultimate god was extremely fast and appeared behind Lin Fei. Suddenly, his body sank. It turned out that the gravity effect of the Holy Heaven set had been activated. Pierce! The black-armored middle-aged man threw a punch. The power was like a sharp saber that penetrated the gravity restriction and landed on Lin Fei's protection. Under the powerful protection, it strangely landed on Lin Fei's body and exploded like a sharp saber. Cloning space. The second red-clothed woman also attacked. Her attack method was also very unconventional. Runes appeared in the void and landed on top of Lin Fei. When they attacked, Lin Fei's wristband, Space Change, was activated and he disappeared with a whoosh. The attacks of the two ultimate gods missed. Lin Fei disappeared in front of them in an instant. There was not a trace of his aura left. The middle-aged man in white was very embarrassed. He was attacked repeatedly and had no way to resist. It was really strange. At the same time, he also saw the horror of the opponent's life energy plundering technique. He could not resist that kind of plundering. Swoosh! The middle-aged man in white's body trembled and was paralyzed again. The saber lights filled the sky again. Chapter 3094. The white-clothed middle-aged man could not find any trace of his opponent. There was no fluctuation in the space. He was hit. The saber rays fell on his body, forcing the white-clothed middle-aged man into a passive position. What kind of technique is this? Why isn't there a trace of spatial fluctuation? First, there's a tyrannical plundering technique, and then there's a technique that conceals one's whereabouts and aura fluctuations. Two top-notch techniques at the same time. The white-clothed middle-aged man did not believe that there was such a technique on the sacred body mountain. Could he have gotten it from the chaotic star sea? The white-clothed middle-aged man thought to himself. The two ultimate god experts from the Heavenly Feather clan were also very brazen at that moment. Their paralysis scepter had been refined by their opponent and could even be activated. What the hell? It's only been a month, okay? Lin Fei has refined the paralysis scepter. He's even harder to deal with now, said the red-clothed ultimate god. He can hide his tracks so well. The black-armored ultimate god looked serious. Both of their attacks just now had all missed. Before them, Lin Fei had disappeared without a trace. They were unable to sense his presence at all. Yet, he just so happened to be in the vicinity. That was the most unacceptable thing. For the first time, they felt helpless. The space-time temple's ultimate gods are so powerful. Lin Fei stared at the white-clothed middle-aged ultimate god and attacked fiercely. A large number of saber rays blasted at him. It was a direct attack that forced the white-clothed middle-aged ultimate god to be unable to escape. Once he tried to distance himself, he would be paralyzed and could not use his strength. It was the white-clothed middle-aged ultimate god's first time encountering such a situation. Absolute space. A blue light shield appeared on the white-clothed middle-aged ultimate god's body. I didn't expect the space-time temple's top-notch technique to be so strong. Lin Fei's saber rays landed on the blue light shield and were all bounced off. Lin Fei, you are very powerful. You forced me to use absolute space. The white-clothed middle-aged ultimate god was secretly shocked. Lin Fei, who was not an ultimate god, was so powerful. Lin Fei's figure appeared in the sky above the sacred body mountain. The absolute space really lives up to its name. Lin Fei said with a smile, I just don't know how long you can last. Presumably, this kind of top-notch technique consumes a lot of energy. Crash. The black-armored divine warrior and the red-clothed divine warrior's attention was attracted by the white-clothed middle-aged divine warrior. A numbing sensation erupted from their bodies. Lin Fei attacked again. The blade light shrouded them. In a flash, the two divine venerables were hit. The huge force left holes in their armor. The sacred sky tyrant blade not only had a numbing effect, but it also had an absolute gravity effect. The bodies of the two ultimate gods sank. Absolute gravity struck. Do you think it's that easy to deal with us? Divine Venerable Black Armor's body erupted with a devastating light that could contend against absolute gravity. I forgot to tell you that the armor I'm wearing has a gravity-resistant effect. Lin Fei retreated to the saintly body mountain. The two ultimate gods' joint attack failed again. Lin Fei had the upper hand against three godly venerable experts, blinding many people with his dazzling performance. All hail the sacred leader. Even an ultimate god can do the same. This is so exciting. The sacred leader is awesome. The physique cultivation experts cheered. The newly appointed elders worshipped Jian Wushuang. He was the sacred leader in their hearts, the number one leader of the physique cultivation sect. The faces of the three great ancestors were filled with joy. The saintly body mountain physique cultivation sect could finally hold its head high. The ultimate god experts are indeed quite capable. That white-clothed divine warrior can display the absolute space and has an extreme defense. Unless one's strength exceeds the defense of the absolute space, it's impossible to break it. The battle between Lin Fei and the three ultimate gods happened in a very short time, but it also allowed him to see the power of the ultimate gods. And those two ultimate gods from the Heavenly Feather clan. They're really rich, sending two ultimate gods at once. Their battle armors and weapons all have elemental enhancement effects. Lin Fei could feel the effects of their attacks when they attacked. One was frost, and the other was weakness. When they landed on his body, even proud sky armor could not completely resist them. That was why he retreated. The ultimate god experts were indeed strong. Lin Fei finally witnessed the power of the ultimate gods. Swoosh. Lin Fei took out the paralysis scepter and kept attacking the three ultimate gods. The three ultimate gods had witnessed Lin Fei's power. They kept moving their bodies, afraid that they would be affected by the paralysis effect. They were also under pressure for a breath's time. The Lin Fei they were facing was not an ordinary person. Lin Fei, are you really that shameless? The white-clothed middle-aged ultimate god looked very embarrassed. Come out and fight if you can. Lin Fei laughed. Why should I go out? Come in if you can. Heavenly Feather Clan ultimate gods, you're the same. Don't you have anti-gravity properties? Why don't you dare to come in? Using the paralysis scepter to attack them, Lin Fei felt great. So what if you're ultimate gods? You still have to run away. Initially, Lin Fei was worried that the Heavenly Feather Clan would have an anti-paralysis treasure. It seemed like he was overthinking. The Heavenly Feather Clan's foundation was not that strong. As for purification and fusion, if not for the system, Lin Fei would be at a loss, let alone the Heavenly Feather Clan. The three ultimate gods were very angry. Come out if you can. The white-clothed middle-aged ultimate god won't go in. Lin Fei, your behavior is quite despicable. The divine armored ultimate god sneered. The sacred leader of Sacred Body Mountain has never been as shameless as you. Swoosh. 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 Lin Fei kept bombarding the black-armored divine venerable. No matter how fast the divine armored ultimate god dodged, he was still affected and his body became numb. I want to, but I can't. The three of you are ultimate gods, and I'm just a small shrimp. If I go out, I'll be killed by you. Lin Fei shook his head. So, it's better if you come in. Lin Fei continued to control the paralysis scepter. The three ultimate gods kept dodging. Everyone knew if Lin Fei would make a move, especially his powerful plundering technique. That was what they were afraid of. The white-clothed middle-aged ultimate god had just suffered a loss and had his life energy robbed. A strange scene was also happening outside the Sacred Body Mountain. The three ultimate gods did not have the courage to rush in. Instead, they kept dodging. It looked very funny. Even the ultimate gods had times when they were afraid. The Sacred Body Mountain's physique tempering experts were also proud. It was different with a sacred leader. Even the ultimate gods did not dare to rush in. After paralyzing them several times, Lin Fei still did not go out to attack. To the three ultimate gods, it was because he was afraid of them. They could not help but feel a little proud. They stopped dodging. Chapter 3095. The arrival of the three ultimate gods from the Heavenly Feather Clan and the Spacetime Temple was a huge pressure on the Sacred Body Mountain experts. However, no one had expected that the three ultimate gods would not dare to enter the Sacred Body Mountain. The Spacetime Temple expert had suffered a small loss in just one exchange. Coupled with the threat of the paralysis scepter, the Heavenly Feather Clan ultimate god did not dare to enter. Hence, a very dramatic scene unfolded. Sacred Lord Lin Fei attacked them with the paralysis scepter, and the three ultimate gods clamored for Lin Fei to come out and fight for 300 rounds. No one would believe such a scene was real if they did not see it with their own eyes. The tied-up Supreme Venerable Vast Sky and Supreme Venerable Kong Wen also broke down. Lin Fei is too shameless. These were Supreme Venerable Kong Wen's words. Supreme Venerable Vast Sky's words were even simpler. It's only been a month. How did he master the paralysis scepter? A paralysis scepter was enough to threaten an ultimate god expert. A breath's time was enough to determine the winner. The two of them originally thought that they would regain their freedom with the arrival of the ultimate gods, but this was not the case. Lin Fei was too cunning and shameless. The three ultimate gods were also quite helpless. They did not suffer any losses from the paralysis scepter's attack, so they did not dodge it. Hand over our people. Hand over the paralysis scepter. The ultimate gods did not dare to enter, so they could only talk. It was completely different from when they first arrived. In their opinion, they had come to the Sacred Body Mountain as ultimate gods. Even if Lin Fei had the sacred heaven set, he would not be able to suppress the three of them. At that time, they would have the right to speak. However, they did not expect that Lin Fei would not play by the rules and attack as soon as they met. The most surprising thing was that the paralysis scepter was in his hands. Now, trouble was coming. Come in. Lin Fei said the same thing every time. The three ultimate gods were filled with anger when they heard that. If you don't have the sacred heaven set. If you don't have the paralysis scepter. Let's see how we deal with you. Those were the words they disliked the most. The Sacred Body Mountain was quite a powerful treasure, and its power was even more terrifying after being enhanced by the sacred heaven set. Whoosh! Another wave of paralysis attacks fell. The three ultimate gods were used to it. What was there to be afraid of? Lin Fei was only using these little tricks to harass them. He would not amount to much. Their divine venerable ones were not to be trifled with. Voila! Just when they thought it was normal, Lin Fei made his move. A pure blade light slashed out and slashed on the white-haired middle-aged ultimate god's body. The absolute space's extremely strong defense was split open at that moment and landed on the middle-aged ultimate god's body. Voila! The middle-aged ultimate god's face instantly turned pale as if he had aged 1,000 years. His body was shaking slightly. Lin Fei, you're shameless. Sneak attack. The middle-aged divine venerable in white took out a pill and swallowed it. Only then did his face recover, but he still had lingering fear in his heart. Just now, 90% of his life force was seized, and it was like a flood that he couldn't endure at all. That type of feeling was too terrifying. As an ultimate god expert, life energy was the most important. The middle-aged ultimate god was so angry that he was about to vomit blood when his life energy was seized by someone else. He immediately took a pill to restore his life energy. What shocked the middle-aged ultimate god the most was that the attack just now was so powerful that it could break through the absolute space's defense even though it was not the absolute space's maximum endurance. However, it was broken by someone who was not an ultimate god. The middle-aged ultimate god was terrified just thinking about it. One slash was enough to seriously injure him. What if that happened a few more times? The two ultimate gods from the Heavenly Feather clan also looked serious as they felt the power of that slash. It had reached the peak of a first-class ultimate god. The ultimate god from the temporal temple's body was not as strong as theirs. Once the absolute space was broken, his body would be broken as well. We've underestimated this kid. He still has a secret technique. The outcome was not good. They did not expect to encounter such a situation as ultimate gods. First, there was the paralysis scepter, and then there was the mysterious concealment technique. With such a domineering attack, they wouldn't be able to withstand it after 3 to 5 times. You're all ultimate gods. I'm just a great venerable. How can I gain the upper hand if I don't use some tricks? Lin Fei returned to the sacred body mountain. I want to thank you. The things you have are rich and nutritious. It's a great supplement for me. The middle-aged ultimate god almost vomited blood. It was not easy for him to cultivate it. Even if he fought against a strong enemy for 300 rounds, he would not be so exhausted. I'll remember you. Lin Fei smiled. I'm very proud to have an ultimate god remember me. Crash. The paralysis scepter's attack came again. This time, they did not dare to withstand it anymore. Who knew if Lin Fei would make a move? Hence, they dodged again. The 3 ultimate gods were extremely aggrieved, especially in front of so many people. Let's get on the ship first. With no other choice, the 3 ultimate gods returned to the battleship. Their huge bodies activated the defense mechanism and moved away from the sacred body mountain as if they were worried that Lin Fei would attack them. The ultimate gods aren't that brave. Watching them retreat hundreds of millions of miles away, Lin Fei shook his head. It was really boring. Sacred leader, you're too domineering. The 3rd great ancestor flew over with a face full of joy. 3 ultimate gods, it's unimaginable. The 2nd great ancestor was also in a daze. The Grand Ancestor was more and more convinced that Lin Fei's appearance was the greatest leader of the physique cultivation sect. Wearing the sacred heaven suit and sacred sky domineering blade, his combat power was completely beyond imagination. Whether it was the paralysis scepter, the concealment technique, or even the domineering blade at the end, those were all unimaginable. With the sacred heaven suit and the sacred body mountain, he could only protect himself. However, once he went out, it would be too difficult to stop the 3 ultimate gods. Sacred leader Lin Fei did it perfectly. The 3 ultimate gods retreated. In everyone's opinion, they were afraid of sacred leader Lin Fei. The sacred body mountain was filled with cheers. Everyone who was still worried was completely relieved. Those who inquired about the news also reported the news back as soon as possible. It was not a small matter that 3 ultimate gods could not do anything to Lin Fei. Moreover, Lin Fei had a secret treasure in his hands and was infinitely mysterious. Everyone knew that after that day, Lin Fei's position as sacred leader was completely secured. No one could shake it. Even the ultimate gods would have to give him face. That was because the strength Lin Fei displayed was enough to fight against ultimate gods. There might even be ultimate gods who would die in his hands. No one would dare to underestimate him anymore. What should we do now? On the warship, the three ultimate gods gathered together with a gloomy expression. It was not what they expected for a small matter to turn into such a mess. We can only talk. The middle-aged ultimate god in white was not confident anymore. It would take a long time for him to recover from his injuries. He did not have much combat power left and was full of fear for Lin Fei. The black-armored ultimate god and the red-clothed ultimate god were actually thinking the same thing. Chapter 3096. Negotiate. The Heavenly Feather Clan and the Temporal Temple's ultimate gods felt that this was the only way. Lin Fei was too difficult to deal with. He had an endless stream of secret techniques and none of them were easy to deal with. Moreover, the opponent was in their base camp. Even though they were ultimate gods, this was the first time they felt so helpless. It was not that an ultimate god had defeated an ultimate god. The physique training school had produced a monster. They had to admit that. Negotiate? Sure. Lin Fei gladly accepted. His fierce attack was actually to negotiate. He did not even hesitate to use a secret technique called Yuan extermination. The benefits were obvious. Negotiation was the result that Lin Fei wanted. He also hoped to get what he wanted from them. The negotiation would take place on the Sacred Body Mountain. Negotiation was not fighting. They were not afraid that Lin Fei would be lazy. If word got out, they would become a laughing stock. Release Ultimate God Kong Wan and compensate for our losses, said the middle-aged Ultimate God. Lin Fei looked at the two Ultimate Gods from the Heavenly Feather Clan. What about you? It's simple. Hand over the Paralysis Scepter, release Supreme Venerable Vast Sky, and leave behind the life-stealing technique. We, the Heavenly Feather Clan, will not pursue this matter, said the Black Armor Ultimate God. The three ultimate gods were prepared to take a bite out of Lin Fei. However, they had underestimated Lin Fei. Ha 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 ha. Lin Fei laughed. You have a big appetite. You have forgotten one thing. This is the Sacred Body Mountain. You don't have the final say. I do. Lin Fei was very domineering at this moment. How dare you? Said the middle-aged ultimate god angrily. Lin Fei laughed. Why wouldn't I dare? Unless you are willing to take it back from me, you can only wait obediently. I am a man of my word. Aren't you afraid that we will join forces to attack the Sacred Body Mountain? The Black Armor Ultimate God's expression was cold. Lin Fei's words made them very uncomfortable. This guy was too bold. He did not care about the forces behind them at all. Of course I am, but I can guarantee that no matter how many of you come, I will kill them all. It's the same even if the ultimate gods come. I still have a lot of trump cards. Lin Fei was fearless. What do you guys think? Unless you can kill me immediately, I don't mind going to your place. I believe that no one can stop me except for the ultimate gods. Lin Fei was not afraid at all. The three ultimate gods were silent. This guy really dared to say anything. Unfortunately, they didn't know how to retort. Killing Lin Fei was indeed not an easy task. Just like what was said, no one could guarantee that Lin Fei had any trump cards on him. No one dared to take this risk, and this hierarch from the Temporal Temple knew it very well. Lin Fei looked at the two of them with a smile on his face. He knew that the three ultimate gods had been stunned by him. If you've thought it through, then let's have a good talk. Of course, if you continue to threaten me, then I'm not interested in continuing. Lin Fei laughed. Maybe I'll do something irrational when I'm afraid, such as auctioning off the Paralysis Scepter. You can't do that. Hierarch Red Shirt said sternly. That will depend on your choice. Lin Fei said with a smile. Hierarch Black Armor gave Hierarch Red Shirt a look. Then why are you willing to hand over Hierarch Firmament, Hierarch Kongwen, and the Paralysis Scepter to us? Lin Fei clapped his hands. That's right. I like rational people. Fighting and killing is so impolite. The three ultimate gods rolled their eyes. Speaking of violence, you're the most violent. Enemies all over the world. Now you're telling us that you don't like fighting and killing? How shameless. Now, let's talk about letting them go. You know that it was a celebration, and that it was a great humiliation to me. So, if you want to take them away, you can. Here's a list. Hand them over, and I'll let them go immediately. Lin Fei took out 2 lists and placed them in front of the 3 ultimate gods. The 3 ultimate gods took the lists and were about to get angry when they saw the long list. However, they were confused when they saw the things on the list. It was a bunch of strange ores, most of which were of average value. So kind? They could not help but doubt. Although the amount was a little big, it was nothing to them. They could collect it all with just a word. I have a desire to collect ores. Of course, I also know how to refine equipment. As long as you send me these things, I'll release them immediately. How about it? I'm easy to negotiate, right? No matter how hard the 3 ultimate gods looked, they could not see any connection between them. Could there be a secret hidden within? They felt that it was unlikely. But why did they feel that Lin Fei was not so kind? Thoughts kept flashing through their minds. Previously, they were worried that Lin Fei would ask for an exorbitant price. Now, they could not help but doubt it. In the end, they gritted their teeth. What secret could there be with just ores? No problem. We'll definitely deliver it within half a month. The 3 ultimate gods said. Lin Fei smiled. Since the first negotiation is successful, let's talk about the second. For example, the treasures on them. They have become my captives, so everything on them belongs to me. As for me, I'm not very interested in these things. It would be best if you could buy them back. Sure. Both the Heavenly Feather clan and the Temporal Temple did not want their treasures to fall into the hands of outsiders. I'll talk to you first. Lin Fei talked to the white-robed middle-aged ultimate god first. Pack everything up. I only need 800,000 kilograms of divine yuan chi sand and 10 time scrolls. I want the ultimate god grade ones. Don't say that your temporal temple can't do it. Lin Fei took out a storage ring. Inside were all the treasures of Venerable Kongwen. That's too high. 800,000 kilograms? Impossible. The white-robed middle-aged ultimate god almost vomited blood. Divine yuan chi sand might be of little value, but it was not that easy to obtain, 50,000 kilograms at most. That's too little. 780,000 kilograms. Time scrolls are a must. The 2 of them began to bargain, one after another. It was very intense. We can only offer 400,000 kilograms of divine yuan chi sand and 3 time scrolls at most. The white-robed middle-aged ultimate god's face was gloomy. I can't guarantee that it will work. 400,000 kilograms of divine yuan chi sand might be an astronomical figure to other forces, but it should not be a problem for the temporal temple. Then I'll reluctantly agree. The white-robed middle-aged ultimate god immediately sent a message and got a quick reply. Our temple master agrees. We'll deliver it to you within half a month according to this price. It's a deal. I promise to take good care of Venerable Kongwen. For example, good food and drinks. With 400,000 kilograms of divine yuan chi sand, Lin Fei was quite satisfied. The 2 ultimate gods of the Heavenly Feather clan began to get nervous. If they had a choice, they would not be willing to discuss such matters with Lin Fei. Chapter 3097. Now, let's talk about the Paralysis Scepter. This is a good item, and I really can't bear to hand it over. Lin Fei said with a smile on his face. This item was good for long-range attacks. Fortunately, Little Devil was analyzing the paralysis substance. It wouldn't take long for him to get a result. The paralysis scepter was not that precious to Lin Fei. Moreover, when he refined the anti-paralysis armor, the paralysis scepter would be of little value. Lin Fei felt that the Heavenly Feather race would be in a good mood then. The Heavenly Feather race's two hierarchs' main mission was to bring back the paralysis scepter. They couldn't afford to lose it. It would be best if they could snatch it back, but if they couldn't, they would have to pay the price. If Lin Fei had been so aggressive, they definitely wouldn't have let Great Venerable Vast Sky bring the paralysis scepter over. As long as Holy Lord Lin Fei is willing to return the paralysis scepter to us, our Heavenly Feather race will satisfy you as long as it's not an exorbitant demand. The black armored hierarch said. Really? Lin Fei laughed. The black armored hierarch could only bite the bullet. Our Heavenly Feather race never lies. I heard that your Heavenly Feather race has a complete method to refine elemental energy weapons. I personally like to refine elemental energy weapons, but I haven't learned the basics yet. I hope to get one. Then, give me 5 million kilograms of elemental energy sand, 1,000 of the ores on the first list, 100 elemental energy weapons, 100 battle armors, and a few hundred powerful scrolls. My request isn't that high, right? The black armored hierarch and the red armored hierarch couldn't help but want to slap this guy to death. Holy Lord Lin Fei, you have too many items. Elemental energy sand is fine, but we don't have the financial resources to ask for elemental energy weapons, battle armors, and powerful scrolls. The black armored hierarch said. What an exorbitant demand. Putting everything else aside, just based on the method to forge an elemental energy weapon, if it were to be spread out, who knew how many people would go crazy with jealousy? Yet, you made it sound so easy. The white-robed middle-aged hierarch secretly heaved a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the temporal temple did not bring any treasures. Lin Fei looked at the black-armored divine venerable god and said with a smile, is that so? But why is it that I heard that the Heavenly Feather clan is so rich that they can't even afford such a small thing? If they can't afford it, then it's a pity. I'll just auction it. I believe that many divine venerable gods will be tempted. Threats again. As a hidden force, the Heavenly Feather clan did not have much exposure to the public. However, it had a great influence in the eyes of the ultimate gods. If they really held an auction, there would definitely be countless ultimate gods attending. A scepter that could paralyze a small area from afar. If used well, even ultimate gods would have to run for their lives. One could imagine the impact it would have. Auction? Absolutely not. You can't auction it, the red-clothed hierarch shouted. Numb scepter, I don't care about this thing. If you can't take it out, I don't mind auctioning it. Lin Fei said. Holy Lord Lin Fei, the numb scepter belongs to the Heavenly Feather clan. However, you're asking for too much. The Heavenly Feather clan can't take it out in such a short time. The black-armored divine venerable said in a low voice. Lin Fei stood up. I'll give you 3 days to think about it. If there's no reply after 3 days, I'll release the news. I believe that everyone will be interested. Send them off. The 3 patriarchs walked out. Lin Fei immediately left. Continue the negotiations? What a joke. He was prepared to take a bite out of the Heavenly Feather clan. Was this little thing too much? In fact, it was really not much. Only by demanding an exorbitant price would there be room for negotiation. Holy Lord, will the Heavenly Feather clan really agree? The 3 patriarchs did not really understand why the numb scepter should be returned to them. This was obviously not worth it at all. The numb scepter was a treasure. With it, ordinary experts would not dare to approach them. Returning it to the Heavenly Feather clan was really not right. But they did not dare to ask. They will definitely agree, but the number will be reduced. Lin Fei laughed. If they agree, then there will be a problem. The 3rd patriarch gritted his teeth and asked carefully, Holy Lord, the paralysis scepter was so useful to you. Why did you return it to the Heavenly Feather race? In the Saint Spirit domain, there are very few treasures that contain paralysis attributes. The three ancestral patriarchs all wanted to know why. Well, it's actually very simple. Lin Fei casually set up a formation. If you say, after you have the anti-paralysis armor, you will be able to use it. Do treasures like the paralyzing scepter still have any deterrent power? Anti-paralysis armor. The three forefathers seem to have understood something. How is this possible? No one has ever been able to refine an anti-paralysis armor. It's just too difficult. At most, they can refine some similar armor, and each of them is priceless. Lin Fei laughed. What if I say that I have the ability to do it? The three forefathers were dumbfounded. A real anti-paralysis armor. Lin Fei added before leaving with a smile. The three forefathers only regained their senses after a long time. Did we hear wrongly? Anti-paralysis armor. As elders of the Sacred Body Mountain, no one knew better than them how powerful the anti-paralysis armor was. If that's true, then the Holy Lord is too powerful. With the anti-paralysis armor, those experts with paralysis treasures will be dumbfounded. Those treasures will become useless. No wonder the Holy Lord wants to reap the benefits. Come to think of it, with the anti-paralysis armor, who would care about such elemental attacks? The two ultimate gods from the heavenly feather race immediately reported the situation. They could not make a decision on such a matter as there were too many items. 100 essence force weapons were priceless existences. It would be fine if it was 10 or so, but 100 was not something they could decide. If the Sacred Body Mountain had 100 essence force weapons, it would be like adding wings to a tiger, and their strength would increase greatly. We must bring back the paralysis scepter. Soon, they received the news and found out the heavenly feather race's bottom line. Continue the negotiation. The next day, the two ultimate gods came to the Sacred Body Mountain again to see Holy Lord Lin Fei. The two ultimate gods went straight to the point. This is our heavenly feather race's bottom line. They knew that this was not a good behavior, but they were afraid that Lin Fei would not negotiate with them. That would not be good. This time, they would definitely bleed. The paralysis scepter had to be brought back. This was something that could not be changed no matter what. Therefore, they did not mind revealing their bottom line. They knew very well what kind of person Lin Fei was. It would be very difficult to take advantage of him, so they could only pay the price. They would get back at him sooner or later. Lin Fei took it and looked through it. Your heavenly feather race is really generous. After looking through it, he had to admit that the heavenly feather race had a strong foundation. Although they had made some cuts, it was still a huge fortune. Chapter 3098. The two godly venerables from the heavenly feather race did not leave. Instead, they stood guard outside the Sacred Body Mountain. They were afraid that Lin Fei would go back on his word. The Saint Spirit Domain's public enemy was no joke. Who knew what he would think? If the factions in the Black region found out about this and secretly cooperated with Lin Fei, they would really want to cry, but no tears would come. The heavenly feather race could not afford such a loss. Sacred Master, 50 yuan power divine weapons, even if they don't have any enchantment attribute, it will still greatly increase the strength of our Sacred Body Mountain. The third ancestor laughed. If the Heavenly Feather clan knew that the anti-paralysis armor had appeared, they would probably vomit 3 liters of blood. The Holy Lord is still the best. Just a paralysis scepter was enough to get so many good things from the Heavenly Feather race. I feel like I'm dreaming. It's too unrealistic. Lin Fei was certain that the Heavenly Feather race would not give up on the paralysis scepter. This item falling into Lin Fei's hands was not a good thing. On the contrary, it was a bad thing. The Heavenly Feather race would definitely not allow an outsider to obtain it. Thus, there was only one outcome: snatch it back. Now that he had a way to break the paralysis scepter, this thing was no longer useful to Lin Fei. Let me know when they arrive. Oh, right, please arrange for Grand Monarch Vast Heaven and Grand Monarch Kong when to stay in the courtyard, lest they say we're stingy. Half a month later. The first batch of resources had been obtained. Everything is here. These ores were not difficult to find, and as soon as the order was given, they began to gather them. However, the divine origin energy sand took up some time. Upon receiving the items, Lin Fei had someone bring Grand Monarch Heaven Vast and Grand Monarch Kongwen to him. Lin Fei, I will remember this enmity. Supreme Sovereign Kongwen gnashed his teeth as soon as he saw Lin Fei. Lin Fei laughed. I'm quite easy to negotiate with. I welcome you to take revenge at any time, but you have to prepare the ransom. It won't be so cheap next time. Supreme Paragon Kongwen glared at him. Kongwen, let's go. The white-robed middle-aged ultimate god left with Venerable Kongwen. The Heaven Feather race had also taken Grand Monarch Heaven Vast with them. After they left, Lin Fei put away the materials and went into closed-door cultivation after giving the three ancestors some instructions. 500,000 kilograms of godly elemental force sand could finally help proud Heaven break through to the next level. Heaven-defying 12th layer tyrant body. Lin Fei had been looking forward to it for a long time. Little devil, how do we extract these materials? A large number of ores were piled up. If one didn't know the function of the ores, no one would know that they could form an anti-paralysis substance. Master, you only need to build an extraction facility. It's very cheap, 10% of your life energy. The little devil laughed. Lin Fei was about to vomit blood. What the hell? Why is it only 10%? And it's even life energy. This is too evil. 10% of his life force was definitely a huge number. Especially for Lin Fei. Master, you have to know that this thing isn't cheap. It's even refined and combined. 10% of life energy isn't much at all. Just thinking about it makes my heart ache. Lin Fei could only clench his teeth and agree. 10% of life energy. Since it's all coming from the body, I'll just exchange it with life crystals. 10% is 10%. Lin Fei's body trembled. 10% of his life energy was taken away, and he was very unhappy. However, he couldn't do anything to the little devil. This is a building blueprint. After paying 10% of his life energy, Lin Fei obtained a building blueprint. Master, as long as you find a place and tear the blueprint, you can build it. The little devil added. Lin Fei thought that he would have to build it himself. The secret chamber of the Sage Body Mountain was very big, so he decided to put it in the secret chamber. After tearing the blueprint, a large number of materials flew out, and a set of equipment was built in half a day's time. After the construction was completed, Lin Fei got the steps to extract the ores. He heaved a sigh of relief. It was fine as long as it was easy. After releasing the Slaughter God weapon to transport the ores, Lin Fei took out the godly elemental force sand and refined it. I'm afraid that they would never have thought that the thing they gave me would allow my strength to increase by another level. It's a deity supreme body. Lin Fei was now very sure that a 12th stage prideful heaven body definitely had the deity supreme body. No matter how weak it was, it couldn't be much weaker. Another half a month later. The deity from the temporal temple came first. He brought something to redeem the treasures. 3 days later, the heavenly feather race sent the items over. Lin Fei personally came out of seclusion. Even though he hadn't completely refined it, his physical body had become much stronger. Saint Lord Lin Fei, be careful of indigestion. The black-armored deity said as he left. Will I? Of course not. Lin Fei laughed. Your heavenly feather race doesn't need to be so petty. In any case, these things aren't enchanted, so their power is limited. If you run out, you can just refine another batch. I hope that the next time we meet, you will still be so happy to talk to me. After inspecting the paralysis scepter, the heavenly feather race left. They wanted to bring it back as soon as possible. Essence Force Divine Weapons. I can finally create an elite guard. The 3 old ancestors loved the Essence Force Divine Weapons so much that they couldn't bear to part with them. They've really bled a lot this time. In the entire Saint Spirit world, they're the only ones who know how to refine and enchant them. With these items, the Saint Body Mountain could become even stronger. Take the essence force divine weapons, battle armor, scrolls, refinement methods, and the like. For the next period of time, unless something major happens, don't inform me. The three old ancestors naturally had no objections. They couldn't wait for Lin Fei's strength to become stronger. Saint Lord, we will take care of the matters outside. At least for the next 500 years, they won't dare to act recklessly. Everyone has a common enemy, the demonic motherland. The great old ancestor said. The demonic motherland occupied half of the world, and it was indeed the greatest enemy of the local forces. The antiparalysis substance is really not easy to extract. I still have to fuse and condense it. The huge equipment was constantly in operation. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry. This thing needed time, and it couldn't be rushed. The heavenly feather race hadn't truly refined it yet, so he was one step ahead of them. For now, I'll just improve my prideful heaven 12th tier tyrant body. Lin Fei sat cross-legged and continued to refine the essence force divine sand. 1 year, 10 years, 100 years. Compared to the last time he advanced to the prideful heaven 11th tier, it took longer this time. Every improvement required time to accumulate. This was something that Lin Fei couldn't do anything about. 300 years had passed. The saint spirit world was rather peaceful. The demonic motherland didn't have much movement. The human race was also rather quiet, as if nothing had happened. At this time, an internal turmoil broke out in the demonic motherland. A mysterious person came to the demonic motherland and called himself the Demon Lord. The appearance of this person caused a change in the demonic motherland. It was unknown what method the Demon Lord used, but the huge demonic motherland began to have internal strife. Some of them left with the Demon Lord, and the rest stayed in the demonic motherland. At this point, the demonic motherland was divided into two, and there was an uproar. Half of the demonic motherland was divided into two. At the same time, the Demon Lord also displayed his domineering strength and fought with two godly venerable experts of the demonic motherland. They were evenly matched, but everyone knew that the Demon Lord was more terrifying. In the Dark Shadow Palace, the Dark Shadow Palace Master's face was ashen. God knew how many things had been destroyed. Lin Fei, this must be Lin Fei's doing. After coming out of the Dark Shadow Throne, the Dark Shadow Palace Master was furious. He couldn't understand how Lin Fei had brought people out and broken through his layers of restrictions. Chapter 3099. The Devil Nation's internal strife was beyond everyone's expectations. It came too suddenly. The Demon King's appearance and powerful strength showed that he was undoubtedly another ultimate god expert. He might even be a peak first-class ultimate god with several powerful treasures on him. The Demon King roped in a group of experts from the Devil Nation and established a new faction called the Devil Palace. When the Devil Nation was in internal strife, the Saint Spirit Domain's top 3 factions launched an attack on the Devil Nation after a secret discussion. They tried to overthrow the Devil Nation while they were weakened. The Demon Country had suffered heavy losses, and they had lost a large number of experts. The 3 top factions rejoiced and decided to follow up on their victory. The Demon Palace's Demon Lord led a group of elites to attack the Dark Shadow Palace. Caught off guard, the Dark Shadow Palace suffered heavy losses. The operation to annihilate the Devil Nation was forced to stop. The Demon King's cunning made everyone wary. It seemed like the Devil Palace did not treat them any better than the Devil Nation. In the next few decades, the factions finally saw how powerful the Demon King was. He attacked the top 3 factions again and again, and his influence grew. In the 80th year, the Demon King formed an alliance with the factions in the Black Domain. Finally, the factions in the Black Domain started to intervene in the Saint Spirit Domain. The Devil Palace also had many experts and was in the limelight for a while. In particular, the factions that were incorporated greatly increased the Devil Palace's strength. In the blink of an eye, 400 years had passed. Sacred Body Mountain. Ever since Lin Fei showed off his prowess and killed the experts from the Heavenly Feather race and the Temporal Temple 400 years ago, everyone was wary of the Sacred Body Mountain. In these 400 years, no faction dared to attack the Sacred Body Mountain. The Heavenly Feather Race and the Temporal Temple did not take revenge either. Especially in the last 100 years, everyone's attention was on the Demon King of the Devil Palace. The local factions of the human race had carried out a beheading operation. The Demon King was also powerful. He resisted head-on and the beheading operation was in vain. After the decapitation, the Devil Monarch led his experts into the Temporal Temple. This strongest power killed a batch of elites and even fought with the Temporal Temple's Hall Master. The battle lasted for 3 days and 3 nights before the Devil Monarch calmly left. After this battle, no one dared to look down on this mysterious divine Lord Demon Lord. I wonder when the Sacred Lord will come out. The third progenitor frowned. Should we inform the Holy Lord? We've waited patiently for 400 years, and now they've made their move. The second great ancestor's face was filled with killing intent. Our holy body mountain is not going to do something like this. The grand elder ancestor shook his head. We have no choice but to go. If we don't go, those people will attack us. They won't give our sacred body mountain a chance to live. The ancestral patriarchs fell silent. Let's wait a little longer. In the secret chamber. Boom, boom, boom. A black whirlpool spun continuously, and traces of elemental annihilation energy filled the secret room. I've finally cultivated the heaven-defying 12 levels tyrant body to the peak. The outer layer of the annihilation force can't stop me. Within the power of black and white. Lin Fei moved to his heart's content, enjoying proud sky enduring the invasion of the elemental destruction energy. Although it could invade his body, it was all blocked when it reached a certain position. Without activating proud sky barrier, Lin Fei could withstand the elemental destruction energy just by relying on proud sky. Everyone says that there are secret realms in the depths of the elemental destruction energy, but they're all surrounded by elemental destruction energy. At the same time, there are wandering elemental beasts in the elemental destruction energy. Each of them is an ultimate god. If I'm unlucky, I might even encounter a second-class ultimate god elemental beast. Lin Fei continued to move deeper. Last time, Lin Fei could withstand the elemental destruction energy for a short period of time. However, it was different this time as he soared to his heart's content. The elemental destruction energy is really a special existence between heaven and earth. The elemental destruction energy was more powerful than he imagined. Wave after wave of energy surged toward him. At that moment, he seemed very relaxed. It was a rare opportunity to enter, and Lin Fei would not miss it. Deeper. Deeper and deeper. The elemental destruction energy's power was also increasing. Proud Sky 12 levels is indeed powerful. My physical body should be no different from an ultimate god's. Feeling the power around him, Lin Fei smiled. It's changed. Just as he stepped into the middle region of the elemental destruction energy, Lin Fei felt a huge wave coming and vaguely heard the sound of thunder. He subconsciously activated the Proud Sky armor. Whoosh! A bolt of lightning descended upon this area. Lin Fei's body could not help but tremble as he spat out a mouthful of blood. The middle region, the elemental destruction energy, also contains other powers. What a scam! He wanted to go deeper. Lin Fei did not dare to go in for the time being. A large area of lightning had already injured him. He would be a fool to go in again. When I absorb a large amount of life energy and return the Proud Sky 12 levels tyrant body to perfection, I should be able to move in the middle region. Just as Lin Fei was about to retreat, he saw a giant beast in front of him. It was a few 100 feet long, and its body was covered in arcs of light. It was slowly moving forward. Thunder Elemental Beast. Lin Fei took a deep breath. Could it be that the lightning just now was spat out by the Thunder Elemental Beast? If it's true, this power, at that moment, Lin Fei was quite sullen. He had no choice but to be sullen. It wasn't easy for him to come in, but he was attacked by the Thunder Elemental Beast. It was really like seeing a ghost, even though the other party was unconscious. That is. When the lightning exploded, Lin Fei saw a blurry mountain appear in the elemental destruction energy. Following the descent of the lightning, the mountain was blasted into smithereens and completely disappeared. Lin Fei did not dare to stay any longer and returned to the secret room immediately. The danger in the elemental destruction energy is even more terrifying than I imagined. Until now, his body was still numb. The thunder elemental power in the elemental beast was not simple. It seems like I should go and learn enchantment techniques and get a set of lightning-resistant armor. Even the proud sky body armor can't withstand it. That high-level region, the innermost region, should be able to withstand it. Lin Fei did not dare to look down on it anymore. Little devil, is the anti-paralysis substance ready? In the past 400 years, the slaughter god weapon had been in operation. Lin Fei did not care about it, but now it was time to take a look. It's done. Lin Fei saw a ball of blue energy. It was very gentle. This is the anti-paralysis substance. This is too little. It took 400 years to make such a ball, and it was not much bigger than a fist. Lin Fei could not help but feel a little disappointed. How many anti-paralysis armors could he make with this? Master, don't underestimate this material. Putting everything else aside, if you want to create anti-paralysis armor, you can create at least 10 anti-paralysis armor pieces. 10. Lin Fei took a deep breath. This number was more than he had imagined. 10 anti-paralysis armors. If this news were to spread, he did not know how many people would be agitated, especially those ultimate gods. Although I don't know enchantment, I have the system. It should not be a problem to make an anti-paralysis armor. Chapter 3100. What was he waiting for? Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to exit seclusion. He took out the ores he had and started crafting. He didn't want to be tricked by the hierarch of the heavenly feather race. Who would want to experience the power of the paralysis scepter a second time? He might even lose his life. Both the heavenly feather race and the temporal temple had the ability to do so. Lin Fei didn't think that they would be able to take it lying down after suffering such a huge loss at the Sage Body Mountain. He had to craft the anti-paralysis battle armor first. He needed this ore. And this. It wasn't a bad idea to add in this ore. Piece by piece, he threw in the ores. Lin Fei's artifact crafting technique was quite good. A battle armor appeared. It was completely black and looked mighty and domineering. It wasn't difficult for Lin Fei to craft this type of battle armor. Only the last step was more troublesome. Fusing the anti-paralysis attribute. The first armor broke. Lin Fei didn't want it at all. He rested and started crafting the second battle armor. 3 pieces broke consecutively. Under the guidance of the system, Lin Fei carefully completed the crafting. He fused the anti-paralysis attribute and a dark blue battle armor appeared on Lin Fei's hands. It's done, it's really done. Lin Fei was full of smiles. He tested it and it was quite useful. Even though it could only defend against paralysis attacks, it gave Lin Fei another defensive method. If the heavenly feather race dares to use the paralysis scepter against me, then you guys should be prepared to bleed again. Lin Fei thought happily. After crafting the anti-paralysis battle armor, Lin Fei calculated the time. It had been more than 400 years. It was about time for him to exit seclusion. Sacred leader, you finally came out. If you didn't come out, we would have come looking for you. The moment Lin Fei came out, the 3 patriarchs flew over with anxious expressions. What happened? Lin Fei saw the anxiety on their faces. This wasn't something that had formed in a day or two. He reckoned that they had been worrying about something for a long time. Something has indeed happened. Second old ancestor said, the temporal temple and the heavenly feather race have joined forces to plot against us. Ever since the heavenly feather race and the temporal temple left, Lin Fei knew that they would plot against the sacred body mountain. 500 years had passed since then. How did you scheme against us? The great ancestor recounted the events of the past 500 years in great detail, with the emphasis on the demon lord who had appeared out of nowhere. That guy is quite capable. As soon as he heard the demon lord, Lin Fei immediately thought of a person who had been violently plundered by him several times. Now, he was full of vigor again. The palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace probably hates me to the core for letting such an enemy go. In fact, when the palace lord of the Dark Shadow Palace suspected that Lin Fei had brought them out, he even had the urge to storm the Sacred Body Mountain. However, he held back in the end. The great ancestor continued talking about the recent events. The Heavenly Feather Race and the Temporal Temple propose to form an alliance. They will mobilize their strength to encircle the demon motherland before dealing with the demon palace. The great ancestor said, all sects must join this alliance. Otherwise, it will be considered as colluding with the enemy and we will be attacked together. Also, 9 of the 10 major sects have excluded our body-tempering sects. The great ancestor continued, those body-tempering experts outside are not having a good time now. They are too shameless. They are doing this on purpose. We have investigated it. There are shadows of the Heavenly Feather Race and the Temporal Temple behind the scenes. In addition, there are many spies outside the Sacred Body Mountain. Their concealment techniques are very good. They should be following the Sacred Lord. The 3 old ancestors were very angry. Excluded, alliance, to hell with it. Lin Fei laughed loudly, why should we listen to them? But isn't this just like their trap? Yi Xian smiled mysteriously, they want to form an alliance because there are people following them. But what if those people are not willing? They want the Sacred Body Mountain to be their weapon? Don't even think about it. The 3 old ancestors knew the Sacred Lord was going to make a big fuss when they heard this. Those spies outside are too annoying. Kill them all. There were many spies outside the Sacred Body Mountain. They were here to spy on Lin Fei. Lin Fei had not come out in the past hundreds of years. They had been very relaxed. The Sacred Body Mountain did not do anything to them, so they were even more relieved. When the 3 patriarchs personally charged out and crushed everything in their path, everyone was stunned. Very bluntly, these spies were all cleaned up. Among them, there were quite a few with decent strength. The 3 old ancestors' brazen attack scared many people. They realized that the Sacred Lord Lin Fei must have come out of seclusion. He would only give such an order if he came out of seclusion. The forces that had arranged to spy on them were all speechless. This guy did not follow the rules at all. Sacred Lord, these are the Sacred Body Mountain Guards. They are equipped with divine weapons and armor. The Sacred Body Mountain Guards were not many, but they were all 8th order heavenly god realm and above. The weakest among them was a venerable lord. There were not many of them, only 80 of them. They were the Sacred Body Mountain's elite force, and they could easily kill a peak venerable lord. Do you know who I am? Lin Fei saw the Sacred Body Mountain Guards after coming out of seclusion. Sacred Lord. The Sacred Body Mountain Guards looked at Lin Fei with admiration. A physique cultivator who could cultivate to such a level in such a short time was definitely their idol. Other than that, he had single-handedly blocked the gate and forced the Heavenly Feather Clan and Temporal Temple to return in defeat. Who else could do this? I am your Sacred Lord. In the eyes of outsiders, I am the Saint Spirit World's public enemy. My enemies are everywhere, but I still live freely. Lin Fei said loudly. Then, are you willing to do something big with me? Yes. We are. This time, this Sacred Lord will bring all of you out to do something big. Whoever performs outstandingly this time, I will choose 5 people, and they will be qualified to cultivate my plunder technique. Lin Fei announced loudly. The 80 Sacred Body Mountain Guards were excited, and their eyes were filled with fanaticism. That was a top-grade technique. Even if it was just the first layer, they would be stronger than others at the same level. There were rumors going around that whoever cultivated this technique would soar to the heavens in a single step. Who would have thought that the opportunity would come? 5 spots, everyone was excited beyond words. No one dared to take out such a technique before this. The Sacred Lord really took it out. The 3 ancestors standing at the side were also shocked. This was a top-grade technique, yet he was willing to take it out. Whatever the sacred body mountain wants us to do, we will do it. Our sacred body mountain is not afraid of anyone. Lin Fei was very satisfied with everyone's reaction. Chapter 3101. The opportunity to obtain 5 spots stimulated all the body-tempering cultivators in the Sacred Body Mountain Guards. That was a top-grade plunder technique. Who didn't want to cultivate it? The outside world was in an uproar about how to deal with the sacred leader, but no one could come up with a way to deal with the sacred leader. Everyone knew that this was their chance. The help of a top-grade cultivation technique was unimaginable. The 5 spots were worth fighting for. Lin Fei's mobilization meeting went smoothly. The Sacred Body Mountain's elites were all roused, and they were all filled with fighting spirit. As long as Lin Fei gave the word, they would attack. Sacred leader, you won't really take out the plunder technique, right? After the mobilization meeting ended, the 3 ancestral patriarchs asked seriously. This wasn't a small matter, and they had to be very careful. They had all seen plunder techniques before. Even though they hadn't experienced it themselves, they could tell how terrifying it was. The temporal temple's godly venerable experts had absorbed almost all of it without being able to resist. Was it terrifying? It was definitely 10,000 times more terrifying. The outside world wasn't talking about this. Even after 400 years, it was still a topic of discussion. Almost no one had any objections to the fact that sacred leader Lin Fei was the #1 expert below the godly venerable level. It was unknown who spread the word that Lin Fei was invincible in close combat. Whoever dared to fight Lin Fei in close combat would suffer a huge loss in one move. If they were not careful, they might even die. Why not? Lin Fei smiled and said, as the leader of the Holy Lord of the Body Tempering Sect, I have to lead the Body Tempering Sect to become stronger. Moreover, I'm only giving everyone the first level to cultivate. In the future, they will need to reach a certain level of contribution before they can cultivate. Only when they have the motivation will the Body Tempering Sect become stronger. In the past 500 years, Lin Fei hadn't been idling around. He had used the system to develop a devouring technique that was similar to the plunder technique. In terms of power, there was still a certain difference. For body tempering experts, once they cultivated this technique, their combat power would increase by at least 30% to 40%. Patriarchs, these are the first, second, and third levels of the invincible devourer. Each level requires a certain physical body to cultivate. At the same time, there's also the path of transformation. Lin Fei shot out 3 Jingguang rays, which landed on the foreheads of the 3 people. The 3 of them quickly revealed excited expressions. Thank you, Saint Lord. With their strength, it wasn't too difficult for them to cultivate to the 2nd level, and it would be of unimaginable help to them in improving their strength. Invincible devouring, plundering life energy. The 2nd level can suppress the 1st level, the 3rd level can suppress the 2nd level, and so on. This is to prevent the cultivation technique from leaking out and causing negative effects. This move was brilliant. 3 days later, Lin Fei personally led his people and set off. The clones of the 3 great ancestors also went out. This was the first time the Sacred Body Mountain had taken action against the outside world. The 3 patriarchs sighed. It had been many years since they had done this. It seemed that the 3 patriarchs had chosen to keep a low profile ever since the Sacred Heavens set had landed in the scattered star seas. Before that, the Saintly Body Mountain had always been very high profile, showing off their abilities to the fullest. In the eyes of outsiders, the martial artists of the Sacred Body Mountain were a bunch of lunatics. Moreover, they were a bunch of lunatics who were extremely protective of their own. Whenever something happened, they would always rush forward and would never reason with them. Ever since the Sacred Body Mountain had kept a low profile, all the sects gradually forgot about the power of the Sacred Body Mountain. They had also forgotten about the martial artists of the Sacred Body Mountain who were known as lunatics in the past. Inexplicably, the 3 patriarchs were extremely excited. Saint Lord, who is our first target? Ever since Lin Fei took the position of Saint Lord, the 3 patriarchs handed over their power as promised and supported him with peace of mind. They had all mastered the second level of the invincible devour, and their strength had increased greatly. Their admiration for Lin Fei was even greater. With the help of this domineering cultivation technique, the martial artists of the Sacred Body Mountain could truly be said to be invincible in close combat. Who could withstand such a battle where they would lose their virginity? Illusory Realms Sect, Illusory Heart Island. This was the first target that Lin Fei was going to use. After the decline of the Sacred Body Mountain, the Illusory Realms Sect, as a latecomer, had always been eyeing the Sacred Body Mountain. This is good. That Huan Luyun is very cunning. He would cause trouble for us from time to time. He has always wanted to step on our Sacred Body Mountain. The three patriarchs cheered. Let's kill the Illusory Realm Sect spirit and let everyone know that the Sacred Body Mountain is not that easy to suppress. The two patriarchs rubbed their palms together and were eager to fight. The Illusory Realm Sect was most famous for its Illusory Heart Island. It was made up of a total of 18 islands. In the middle was the place where the Illusory Realm Sect's upper echelons lived. The 17 islands on the outside surrounded the island in the middle. It was very imposing. The outer area of the Illusory Heart Island is just ahead. The three patriarchs carefully hid their traces. Lin Fei was the same. He had come to the Illusory Heart Island to catch them off guard. Before reaching the Illusory Heart Island, a huge blue lake appeared before Lin Fei's eyes. The lake was covered with clouds and mist, and the huge islands could be vaguely seen. Saint Leader, this is your first time here, so you definitely don't know that this blue lake is actually a treasure. The clouds and mist are released by the treasure to test those who enter. Without strength, it is impossible to pass through. The Grand Patriarch said. Interesting. The Sacred Body Mountain was in the possession of the Sacred Body Mountain. It would be strange if the Illusory Heart Island did not have a treasure. Fortunately, this time, Lin Fei wanted to launch a surprise attack to teach Huan Luyun a lesson. Since he dared to covet the position of the top 10 sects, he would have to pay the price. Lin Fei was not that easy to deal with. The illusory realm in the clouds and mist could not stop Lin Fei and the others at all. After passing through the clouds and mist, 17 huge islands appeared in front of them. Each island was like a huge city. The one in the middle is the Illusory Heart Island. All the upper echelons live on that island. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. The place where the upper echelons gather. It's a good opportunity to capture them all at once. Since the upper echelons of the massacre court had been killed once, it was no surprise that the Illusory Heart Island would come again. Lin Fei came to the nearest island. There was a formation activated on the island, shining resplendently. It looked extraordinary. In Lin Fei's eyes, these formations were not difficult at all. In a flash, he broke an opening. Do as you like. Tell them that the Sacred Body Mountain's body tempering school is not to be trifled with. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei released 80 elite guards. At the same time, there were 3 slaughter divine weapons. Patriarchs, I'll leave the outside to you. The 3 patriarchs nodded. Saint Leader, leave the outside to us. In the past, the Illusory Heart Island instigated the Sacred Body Mountain's martial artists to defect. This time, this old man will teach them a lesson they will never forget. Chapter 3102. This time, Lin Fei did not bring many people with him, but they were all elites equipped with divine weapons and armors. Lin Fei wanted to give them a show of strength. Alliance? I'll beat them until they're afraid, then I'll see how they're going to form an alliance. Lin Fei's plan was simple. On this island, the illusion school's experts were enjoying themselves. The grand formation set up on the 18 islands allowed the illusion school's overall strength to rise above many forces. Adding the mysterious illusory techniques, it was hard to deal with them. This made them an existence that everyone was wary of. There are 5 high lords down there, let's kill them first. The 3 patriarchs personally led the team, and each patriarch led a group. Each group had about 25 people, and they specifically selected the upper echelons of the supremacy rank. Boom! The 3 ancestors led a group of personal guards, breaking through the formation and charging in. There were 3 exalts in the mansion, and before they could even react, they were struck by an unprecedentedly terrifying attack. Saber light and sword light flashed, tearing them to shreds. The 3 divine slaughter weapons were not idle either. They were even more domineering, rushing into the manor under Lin Fei's control. Anyone above 7th order heavenly god realm was killed without mercy. With a single punch, they were torn to shreds. Not good, there's an enemy attack. It's the Saint Body Mountain's body tempering cultivators. Shrill voices rang in the air. The island masters were all great venerable lords, but the moment they appeared, they were attacked by the divine slaughter weapons and were forced to retreat. In the blink of an eye, the island masters were killed. The power of the divine weapon of slaughter was too strong. With his bare hands, he could kill grand monarchs as effortlessly as slaughtering sheep. While the 3 ancestors were making their move, Lin Fei dashed toward the illusory Heart Island. Activating the space transformation bracelet, he transformed into space and moved forward, ignoring all the formations around him. This was a treasure that Lin Fei was very satisfied with. Since they already know, this is good as well. Now that I've attracted their attention, the illusory Heart Island's experts won't notice my presence. Experts flew out from the 16 islands one after another. Even the weakest among them was a 6th order heavenly god realm. With those treasures, Lin Fei believed that the 3 ancestors wouldn't feel any pressure for the next hour. The central illusory Heart Island was even bigger. At this moment, they had also received the news. One by one, they soared into the sky, glaring angrily. Fantasy flowing cloud. There was no need for Lin Fei to look for Huan Luyun. Lin Fei saw the group of people that Huan Luyun had brought out. All of them were great supremacies. They were a very powerful force. Sect leader, the 3 ancestral patriarchs of the Sacred Body Mountain are here with their men. They just breached an island and killed the island lord, a 7th order heavenly god realm master. 3 slaughtering divine weapons have also broken through an island. News came in one after another. Huan Luyun was enraged. Immediately activate the illusionary boundary divine formation. I want to catch them all in one fell swoop. After his avatar was killed on the Sacred Body Mountain, Huan Luyun did not dare to seek revenge on Lin Fei. With the holy heaven set and sacred sky domineering blade, how could he be Lin Fei's opponent? On top of that, there were rumors that Lin Fei had the Heavenly Feather clan's top treasure, the Paralysis Scepter. Who would be willing to be pinned down in the sky like a target? Huan Luyun arranged for people to keep an eye on the Sacred Body Mountain. He believed that he wasn't the only one who wanted to deal with Lin Fei. In the end, even the Heavenly Feather clan and Time Temple's venerables failed to capture Lin Fei, so he temporarily gave up on the idea. Just like that, they waited for almost 500 years. The Heavenly Feather clan, Time Temple, and Dark Shadow Palace worked together. Huan Luyun saw hope in dealing with the Sacred Body Mountain's Lin Fei. Right, immediately activate the illusionary boundary divine formation. We can't let them escape. We don't dare to go to the Sacred Body Mountain, but this is our illusion school's territory. With the illusionary boundary divine formation, they won't be able to escape. The supremacies and great supremacies who flew out revealed looks of joy. This was an opportunity to eliminate the Sacred Body Mountain's main force. The Body Cultivation School had the Sacred Body Mountain, and their illusion school also had a treasure. Have you found any traces of Lin Fei? Huan Luyun realized that he had forgotten something important. Had Lin Fei come? This was the most important thing. Sect Master, what's there to be afraid of? It's just a mere Lin Fei. Even if he comes, he will fall into our illusion school's great formation. This isn't the Sacred Body Mountain. If he comes, he'll definitely die. I heard that he has many treasures on him, and he even has a massacre divine weapon. If we kill him, our illusion school will be able to soar into the sky. The great supremacies were all very confident. Huan Luyun felt a trace of doubt. He released his powerful divine sense, which covered the 17 islands, to search for Lin Fei's location. There's no need to search. This Saint Master is here. Hua. As soon as Lin Fei appeared, he punched out fiercely and domineeringly. The condensed annihilation energy was consumed. The wave-like energy instantly crushed the illusion school's top experts. Bang! 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 Wherever the energy passed, the illusion school's upper echelons died one after another. Lin Fei devoured their life energy. This feeling was too good. Lin Fei, how dare you kill my illusion school's upper echelons? This time, Huan Luyan wore a set of battle armor. It was sky blue, and layers of worlds appeared in front of him. They shattered again and again. In an instant, they shattered hundreds of times. Why is he even stronger than before? Huan Luyan's heart sank. He didn't doubt that if he didn't have the battle armor, he would have died in a single exchange. No one knew better than him how ferocious Lin Fei's punch was. His opponent had blocked it. He knew that it was either the set's powerful defensive power or some illusion school's defensive technique. Hua! With a whoosh, Lin Fei disappeared. Where did he go? Huan Luyan's heart tightened. He released his divine sense, but he couldn't find any trace of his opponent. He couldn't help but change his expression. This guy actually became smart. Not good, he's going to kill a great sovereign. Huan Luyan reacted quickly. In a mansion, a great sovereign screamed. He was killed by Lin Fei with a single saber strike. That was his physical body. These illusion school's top experts were used to living like this. Their main body and avatars stayed in the same place. It didn't matter whether it was 100,000 years or 1,000,000 years. This time, Lin Fei got lucky. Sect Master Huan, if you don't come and stop me, this holy lord won't be polite anymore. Lin Fei disappeared again. Huan Luyan was flustered and exasperated. What treasure or secret technique did he use? Why did he disappear without a trace? Another miserable shriek came from another mansion. Second one. Lin Fei disappeared again. Third one. Fourth one. Fifth one. Every time Lin Fei disappeared, a high lord or great sovereign would be killed. Huan Luyan tried to stop them, but he just couldn't. He didn't even know where Lin Fei was. 23rd one. Lin Fei's voice came again. Lin Fei, you and I are irreconcilable. Chapter 3103. Sect Leader Huan, aren't you very powerful? Lin Fei's voice kept echoing. However, when Huan Luyan heard those words, they sounded exceptionally piercing. Ever since Lin Fei had barged into Illusory Heart Island and annihilated the upper echelons, those exalts and grand exalts had been out of luck. No one knew how Lin Fei found them, but he always found them accurately. Those formations could not stop Lin Fei. Once he found them, they would definitely die within 3 slashes. Huan Luyan was always one step behind and could only watch as the illusory sect's experts were killed. Those illusory sect's higher-ups and great supremacies could no longer remain calm. Before they could react, the sacred sky domineering saber slashed at them. They could not stop it at all. Everyone knew that Lin Fei was invincible in close combat. What was terrifying was that once his life-stealing energy was activated, they would immediately die. Old Ancestor. Huan Luyan could not stop Lin Fei even if he had a suit on him. He gritted his teeth and crushed a token. That was the illusory sect's strongest expert. A half-step ultimate god. He was comparable to a first-class ultimate god. The illusory sect had been able to live in peace for a long time. The Illusory Heart Island's great supremacies were terrified. The experts from the other 17 islands also encountered a terrible nightmare. The 3 old ancestors started killing the middle-level experts while the 80 elite guards also attacked desperately. With a series of coordinated attacks, the illusory sect's experts were greatly weakened. What a great kill! The illusory sect is just SOSO without using illusory techniques. We're the best in close combat. The Sacred Body Mountain's guards were full of confidence. They had not been so excited for a long time. Under the Sacred Lord's lead, they really killed their way in and caught them off guard. Everyone, come to me. There are 5 experts here, 3 supremacies and 2 great supremacies. Let's kill them together. The guards that he had brought began to assemble. They would kill where there were more experts. At their level, they were very powerful. In fact, those experts who were good at illusory techniques would not have any time to resist. This was also what the 3 forefathers had planned beforehand. Everything was under control. A thick aura rushed out from the lake. This aura exuded a thick and ancient aura. Before coming here, Lin Fei had learned about the illusory school. Aside from Huan Luyun, there was another patriarch who had been in charge of the illusory school for at least 500,000 years. The illusory world that he grasped was not the first level that he usually saw. Instead, it was the second level, where he could create a magnificent army that no one could defend against. He will consume all of your strength while you are still alive. Kill. Lin Fei would not give this old ancestor any chance to make a move. Shao Chen swung his saber through the air, using a condensed essence annihilation energy. The saber light was 5,000 kilometers long, chopping down on the surface of the lake. The huge lake was split apart by the saber. The lake split into 2. An old man sitting at the bottom of the lake was hit in the head. It was not that easy to resist a full-powered saber attack. Even a peak first-class ultimate god expert might not be able to withstand Lin Fei's attack. Lin Fei did not plan to hold back and gave him a good one. Old ancestor. Huan Luyun was overjoyed after sensing the old ancestor's aura. The old ancestor had mastered the second level of the illusory world. Even a first-class ultimate god might not be able to escape, let alone Lin Fei. The power of this saber attack. However, when Lin Fei's saber attack released a terrifying aura, it immediately made Huan Luyun's heart palpitate. The power of that saber attack was several times stronger than before. It was truly frightening. Huan Luyun could not help but worry about the old ancestor. Your Excellency's saber technique is amazing. The old man in the lake opened his eyes and a dense group of experts appeared in the sky. There was no end to them as they covered the sky and the sun. They actually attacked at the same time. Lin Fei's saber light struck the illusory figures, continuously suppressing them. However, the closer he got to the old man, the weaker the might of the saber light. When he was only 1 step away from the old man, the might of the saber light was completely blocked by the old man. You're not too bad yourself. Lin Fei laughed and came near the old man. The 3 divine slaughtering weapons came at him from across the sky with their long fists punching out in an extremely domineering manner. Old ancestor, be careful. His concealment technique is extraordinary. Lin Fei disappeared. The old man had a head full of white hair and an ancient aura. His aura was very dignified as he sat cross-legged. Layers of worlds appeared around him. No matter how the 3 divine slaughtering weapons attacked, they could not break through the worlds. They were special existences that could resist a first-class ultimate god when they joined forces. He also knows how to plunder techniques and absorb life energy. Huan Luyun also caught up. Ever since he knew about Lin Fei, he had seen the changes in Lin Fei's body time and time again. The white-haired old man frowned slightly. In his perception, that person had disappeared. He really disappeared without a trace of his aura. However, there was still a sense of danger. Strange, this is really strange. The 3 slaughtering divine weapons suddenly disappeared into thin air, leaving no trace behind. Old ancestor. Huan Luyun was also on guard. He went to another island. The white-haired old ancestor suddenly opened his eyes. This damned bastard. Huan Luyun's expression changed. Old ancestor, stop him quickly. Otherwise, our illusion sect's higher-ups will all die. Even 1 death would cause heartache, let alone more than 40. Was he trying to catch the rest in one fell swoop? Sigh, we can't stop him. The white-haired old ancestor shook his head. His mysterious concealment ability is really incredible. It should be related to space. At the very least, he has a powerful spatial treasure on him. I'm afraid even the space-related experts of the space-related temple might not be able to discover it. Then, let him continue. Be careful. The old ancestor waved his hand and layers of worlds blocked Huan Liuyun's body. A ray of cold light struck and landed on the worlds, shattering many of them. Old man, you have good eyesight. Lin Fei disappeared again. Holy Lord Lin Fei, you've successfully put on a show of strength. Why don't we sit down and talk? The white-haired old ancestor was an expert in the illusion world and had even mastered the second level. However, he did not have the slightest bit of confidence when facing this guy. There's no need to talk. I've long heard that the illusory heart island is not bad. Today, I've learned something new. It's time to leave. Lin Fei's voice sounded near and far. The elite guards disappeared in an instant. The three old ancestors were the same. He's gone. The white-haired old man said. Huan Liyun still had lingering fears. A guy who could appear and disappear at any time was the scariest. Old ancestor, we can't just endure this loss. Huan Liyun was unwilling. The illusory heart island and even the illusion sect had suffered serious losses this time. They had lost at least half of their higher-ups, and their avatars and true bodies had all died. Do you have the ability to take revenge? The white-haired old man said, the illusion sect is the first. The 10 great sects will probably suffer a huge loss. With such martial strength, who would dare to look down on them? Chapter 3104. This feels great. Lin Fei left Illusory Heart Island with the three old ancestors and the elite guards. When they arrived at a safe place, the three old ancestors were released. The moment they came out, they exclaimed in satisfaction. It had been a long time since they had fought so fiercely, and it was against the illusory sect that had been eyeing them covetously. Lord Saint is still the best. Even the old ancestor of Illusory Heart Island didn't dare to make a move. Our physique tempering sect is good at protracted battles, but they can't. For a long time, the illusory sect won't dare to think about revenge. The three old ancestors could finally hold their heads up high. From the start, Lin Fei didn't plan to fight for a long time. He wanted to end the battle quickly and leave after killing the middle-level forces. At that time, they would only be dumbfounded. We did well this time. Next, let's go to the Earth sect. The Earth sect could be considered one of the top 10 sections. Their city was connected to the Earth, and they were always in contact with the Earth. They specialized in fighting on the ground. Lin Fei used the same method as last time, sneaking in. Last time, the Earth sect wanted to take advantage of the situation. Lin Fei remembered it clearly. He would use them first. As soon as the Imperial Guards made their move, they struck like lightning. The martial artists of the Life Mountain are here. The city of the Earth sect wasn't very big, and the ground was mainly under their feet. A layer of brown defense rose from their bodies, and the attacks on them were all diverted to the ground. The experts of the Earth sect were famous for their endurance. This time, Lin Fei didn't separate from the others. He took the lead and killed his way over. Wherever his saber light passed, buildings would collapse. Great venerables would die within 3 slashes. The Earth defense couldn't withstand Lin Fei's attacks. Lin Fei was very satisfied with killing, and he was constantly plundering life energy. It wasn't until an old ancestor of the Life sect came out that Lin Fei finally met his match. The battle lasted for the time it took to drink a cup of tea, and the old ancestor could only passively defend. The middle-level experts of the Earth sect were heavily injured. No one could stop the attacks of the Sage Body Mountain's physique tempering experts. With the 5 spots as the reward, everyone was full of killing intent. 5 or even 10 people ganged up on one person, and the efficiency increased rapidly. Moreover, physique tempering experts were lunatics. The Illusory Heart Island and the Earth sect. The news that 2 sects had been attacked consecutively spread throughout the Saint Spirit domain. All the sects and forces were in an uproar. Now, everyone knew how powerful Lin Fei was. He was invincible in close combat. Whoever dared to fight in close combat would be unlucky. Lin Fei had taken the initiative to attack with his experts, frightening the other sections. The Earth School and Illusory Heart Island had both suffered losses. As for how Lin Fei had attacked, they didn't say a word. Until the third sect was ambushed. That was the Divine Thunder School. It was a faction that specialized in the cultivation of destruction. Emperor Will. It was also the faction with the greatest destructive power among the 10 great factions. Under the tight security, Lin Fei and the other experts had appeared in their main city. As soon as it appeared, it caught everyone off guard. The strength of dozens of people was like a sharp knife, continuously cutting through all kinds of encirclement. The most terrifying thing was that no matter where Lin Fei, this divine lord, went, no one dared to fight him head-on. There were a few elders who tried to fight him, but in the end, he came with the divine lightning emperor's will and killed them with a single slash, leaving behind only a piece of human skin. This time, no one dared to do anything. Sacred Lord Lin Fei and the others didn't dare to attack, but what about the 3 patriarchs? Who were they afraid of? However, at this time, the 3 patriarchs also used the plunder technique, catching them off guard. The elders and experts of the Divine Thunder School were completely dumbfounded. Wasn't it rumored that only Sacred Lord Lin Fei knew this? What should they do now? How could they defend in a battle? Lin Fei's reputation was very frightening. The Divine Thunder School's patriarchs had no choice but to come out and attack Lin Fei with divine lightning from afar, forcing him to not dare to get close. However, this kind of thinking wouldn't work on Lin Fei. With the sacred heaven set, Lin Fei's defense also increased. The divine lightning emperor's will was very powerful, but it only made Lin Fei slightly numb. It didn't pose much of a threat. This time, the Divine Thunder School's patriarchs couldn't remain calm. Sacred Lord Lin Fei, there doesn't seem to be any enmity between our school and you. The Divine Thunder Patriarch was very angry, but he couldn't stop Lin Fei. The other party was too strong. The Divine Thunder School was still one of the top 10 sects, but it couldn't be compared to the past. Its strength was getting weaker with each generation. Lin Fei's strength was indeed terrifying, especially that plunder technique that made people extremely fearful. No, I just heard that the Divine Thunder School is interested in our Life Mountain, so I came over to take a look. Lin Fei continued to rush over. Saber light filled the air, continuously slashing apart the divine lightning and closing the distance. Misunderstanding, this is a misunderstanding. The Divine Thunder Patriarch understood what was going on. Misunderstanding? But I don't think so. The Divine Thunder Patriarch knew about the alliance. Lin Fei could be considered a new force that had risen up too quickly. With Lin Fei presiding over the Holy Body Mountain, everything would be different. While the Divine Thunder Patriarch hadn't fully erupted, he wanted to exhaust the other party's influence. It was just that he didn't expect that before the alliance started, that bastard Lin Fei would bring people to kill their way to their doorstep, continuously killing their middle-level forces. It really is a misunderstanding. With Sacred Lord Lin's Holy Body Mountain, we wouldn't dare even if we had 100 guts. I heard that Sacred Lord Lin is very interested in smithing. Our school still has some essence force god sand that we can give to Sacred Lord. Lin Fei shook his head, it's not enough. I heard that your Divine Thunder School can refine divine lightning scrolls. Give me 100 of them. These things are good. If you throw them out, you can kill a large number of enemies. In the end, the Divine Thunder Patriarch reluctantly sent Lin Fei away. Heavy losses. Don't bother with the alliance. Lin Fei clearly doesn't allow you to do that. Massacre God Court, Temporal Temple, and the others want to deal with Lin Fei. We don't need to interfere. Lin Fei's surprise attack had already frightened them. The Holy Body Mountain is about to rise, and no one can stop it. Sacred Lord Lin Fei is really generous. He's even willing to take out such a technique. Those supremacies and great supremacies are probably working hard because of this. After Lin Fei's surprise attack on the Divine Thunder School, the news had also spread. This time, the news was even more shocking. The 3 patriarchs of the Holy Body Mountain had also grasped a plundering technique. Although it was unknown which level they were at, it was a huge threat. If it was a one-on-one fight, even a peak great venerate wouldn't be able to resist it. Heavens, how are we going to fight this? The physique cultivation school is about to rise. No one can stop it. It's too cruel. Those who knew the news were all silent. They couldn't remain calm. Temporal Temple, Massacre God Court, and Dark Shadow Palace have caused our deaths. Immediately spread the word that we can't be enemies with Sacred Lord Lin Fei. Chapter 3105. When Lin Fei arrived at the headquarters of another of the top 10 sections. The old ancestor of this city was sitting outside personally as if he was waiting for someone. This city did not have any array formations set up, and he went straight to the point. Sacred Lord Lin, I know you're here. We won't interfere in the matter between you and the top 3 factions. Lin Fei was prepared to launch another sneak attack. Before he arrived, the other party spoke first, as if he had predicted that he would come. I must have been exposed along the way. Lin Fei was very confident in the power of the space transformation bracelet. The space it created was no different from a real space. Even if he used his divine senses to search, he would not be able to find anything. Who among the top sects was not afraid? One Lin Fei was not easy to deal with. Moreover, not only did he know how to plunder techniques, but he also knew a terrifying concealment technique. Who would know if he attacked secretly? Such people were the most terrifying. No one could think of a good way to stop him. Unless a divine venerable attacked. But divine venerables did not seem to be of much use. The heavenly feather race and the temporal temple's divine venerables came, but the result was the same. They could not capture Lin Fei, and they even suffered heavy losses. This was not a secret among the upper echelons. Sacred Lord Lin, this is a small token of our appreciation. Lin Fei was no longer interested in attacking. The other party had already opened the city gates and showed his sincerity. There was no point in attacking anymore. Lin Fei did not show himself. He took the things and left. He came quickly and left quickly. A top-notch technique. I couldn't find anything with my divine senses. This is too terrifying. This is probably a top-notch spatial technique. This old ancestor was very happy to be able to pay a small price. He's finally gone. That's great. The sects behind him cheered when they heard this. At the very least, they would not suffer heavy losses. The top 10 sects also depended on who they were dealing with. Sacred Lord Lin Fei was someone they could not afford to offend. A single Lin Fei was enough to make them suffer heavy losses. Besiege and suppress? You would not even know when he would come and leave. When Lin Fei arrived at the next sect, it was the same. He also gave up on the formation and faced it honestly. The old ancestor even came out personally, as if he was not afraid of losing face. Seeing this scene, Lin Fei knew that it was impossible to wipe out the 10 great sections. These guys were too cunning. If he fought them again, he would be going too far. What happened next was simple. Benefits do not be a fool. Lin Fei scavenged them one by one. Apart from the 3 sects that he did not go, the 3 top powers were all from sects. Lin Fei visited them one by one. Everyone was completely relaxed. Although the Supreme Divinity and the others were afraid, they were not as afraid as Lin Fei. This guy was a nightmare. Just look at the School of Illusion. They had suffered heavy losses. More than half of their higher-ups had died. It was not as simple as losing their avatars. The remaining sects heaved a sigh of relief. Even though they had paid quite a hefty price, it was still worth it. He also hated the 3 top powers. If it were not for them, they would not have been targeted by Lin Fei. 500 years ago, the holy physique Lin Fei had displayed his ferocious violence. At that time, everyone remembered it clearly. In the following hundreds of years, no one thought of taking revenge on Lin Fei or the Holy Physique Mountain. Those people were a bunch of lunatics. Now, under the leadership of Sacred Lord Lin Fei, the Sacred Body Mountain Body Tempering sect became even crazier. Who would dare to be enemies with the Sacred Body Mountain in the future? Sacred Lord, we have gained a lot from this trip. These guys are finally willing to take it out. The three old ancestors were very dissatisfied with the shameless way those sects lowered their heads. The Imperial Guards said that they had not fought enough. It was too boring. They were rubbing their palms and planning to go all out, but in the end, they were terrified and did not dare to fight. It was boring, really boring. Send the things to the treasury. Lin Fei was also quite unhappy. Even though Lin Fei was very violent towards his enemies, he really did not like this way of doing things. His fist was thrown out, but it landed on cotton. Anyone would be unhappy. Sacred Lord, why don't we go to the Massacre Divine Court? The three old ancestors now worshipped Sacred Lord Lin Fei 10,000 times. It's useless even if we go. They will definitely run away. Don't think that they are stubborn. So, even if we go, it will be a wasted trip. It's not worth it. Lin Fei shook his head. The three old ancestors thought about it, and it seemed that they would really do that. You guys handle this matter well. This Sacred Lord wants to let them know that anyone who plots against us will be taught a lesson. Lin Fei said. The original 5 spots will be changed to 10. We must choose the right people. Also, it's time for the Sacred Body Mountain to show off. Don't we have a few neighbors nearby? Take them all in and expand, so that no one dares to look down on us. The Sacred Body Mountain began to move. The guards and the experts of the Sacred Body Mountain moved out. In just a short year, their territory expanded endlessly. The surrounding forces were all uprooted. They either became their subordinates or were destroyed. The entire process lasted for a year. The Sacred Body Mountain's territory expanded by a lot. Their influence also increased day by day. The biggest difference was that the body tempering style martial artists who walked out could all hold their heads high. They would no longer be looked down on. The Sacred Body Mountain had a terrifying Sacred Lord Lin Fei. The mysterious plundering technique, the mysterious concealment ability, and the spatial treasure that he carried with him were the most terrifying. It was truly impossible to guard against him. No one was willing to have such a terrifying enemy. In everyone's eyes, Lin Fei was a terrifying enemy. Whoever fought against him would be unlucky. They were all smart people, so they simply chose to lower their heads. Wasn't it just giving up some things? It was like dying. If they died in the hands of Lin Fei, they would really be dead. No one dared to say anything against the orders of Sacred Lord Lin Fei. Many body tempering style martial artists who had submitted to other sects left and returned to the Sacred Body Mountain. That was their true roots. There were even some who betrayed them and went back. No one dared to stop them in such a situation. What a joke. If Sacred Lord Lin Fei heard of this, it would be a disaster. With Lin Fei's approval, the 3 ancestors also released a piece of news internally. Anyone who made contributions could use their contribution points to exchange for the Invincible Devour technique. This news spread internally, and the entire Sacred Body Mountain was in an uproar. This was a chance to ascend to the heavens in a single step. The chance is here. What a domineering name. Invincible Devour. No wonder the Sacred Lord is so awesome. Who wants to form a team with me to complete the contribution points mission? Chapter 3106. The Sacred Body Mountain's news wasn't sealed. The 10 great sects were the first to know. After finding out, they were even more wary of the Sacred Body Mountain. They didn't dare to stop the disciples of the Sacred Body Mountain from leaving. Who knew if the Sacred Body Mountain would come looking for them? No one dared to take that risk. At this moment, the Sacred Master Lin Shanfei, who had a sacred physique, was like a great demon king in their eyes. After Lin Fei's sneak attack on several big sects, the Sacred Body Mountain's morale rose. The appearance of the Invincible Devourer art also gave everyone hope. The disciples of the Sacred Body Mountain became hot-blooded. The contribution points were either in teams or solo missions. Everyone was excited as if they had been injected with chicken blood. the Sacred Body Mountain's disciples displayed their sharpness. The 10 great venerables who had obtained the first stage of the invincible devourer art began to cultivate. When they appeared again, each of them had grasped the first stage of the invincible devourer art. After killing a top great venerable, everyone believed that it was true. The Sacred Body Mountain's disciples went crazy. The experts who had been hunted were all crying for their parents. This was especially true for those blacklisted cultivators. Each and every one of them had gone crazy. The peaceful days of the past were gone forever. In order to obtain contribution points, these people had become targets for others. Everyone, attack! When more than a dozen 7th Order Heavenly God Realm Masters killed their way into a great venerable lord's lair and chased after a great venerable lord, that great venerable lord was scared out of his wits. After chasing for half a month and killing a great venerable lord, those people couldn't remain calm anymore. After the successful sneak attack, the Sacred Body Mountain underwent a huge change. This was exactly the result that Lin Fei wanted. He had not used the invincible devourer skill for nothing, and it was to motivate everyone. As long as they were given a goal, everyone would be excited. About a month later, a 7th Order Heavenly God Realm Master exchanged for the first stage of the invincible devourer art, giving everyone hope. After cultivating the first stage of the invincible devourer art, not only would one's strength increase, it could also strengthen one's physical body. Everyone was excited. The top 3 forces can really endure this. Lin Fei was very relaxed as a holy lord. There were people taking care of all the big and small matters, so he didn't need to worry about them. With the invincible devourer version for them to cultivate, all of them were extremely busy, whether it was the elders or the supremacies. As for the invincible devourer being secretly learned by others, Lin Fei wasn't worried. In fact, he was more than happy to see those peak-level great sovereigns learn it. In the end, they would just end up as nourishment for him. That's right, Lin Fei's invincible devourer had a flaw in it. Once it encountered Lin Fei's authentic plunder technique, he wouldn't be able to use it, and he wouldn't even be able to control himself. This was something that Lin Fei had purposely created. Lord Devil Lord, are we really going to look for that guy Lin Fei? The black-armored demon monarch was flying towards the Sacred Body Mountain with a trusted aide. That guy is extremely cunning and sinister. Now, other than those 3, the rest of the 10 great sects are so scared that they don't dare to act recklessly. The demon monarch's emotions were very complicated. That guy who had taken advantage of him now had a reputation that was not inferior to his own in the Saint Spirit world. People called him the Invincible Great Demon King. This title wasn't fake, it was real. The demon monarch knew it himself. He, Lin Fei, is now the public enemy of the Saint Spirit world. The 3 top powers hate him to the bone, especially the Temporal Temple. They just lost a lot of money not long ago. There's also the Heavenly Feather race. As long as he isn't stupid, he will definitely know to cooperate. The demon monarch hated Lin Fei very much. Of course, he wouldn't say it in front of his trusted aide. However, the demon monarch had no choice but to make this trip. This was an ally worth roping in. Other than that, the demon monarch also wanted to obtain the invincible devourer technique. He had personally experienced it, and it was extremely tyrannical. With this technique, he would be like a tiger that had grown wings. Even if he had any hatred from before, he could put it aside for now. The demon monarch quietly arrived at the Sacred Body Mountain. The Saint Body Mountain's heavenly god experts all revealed looks of excitement and joy. They were no longer as lifeless as before. A single, invincible devour technique was able to awaken the desire in their hearts. That Lin Fei is really good. He's really showing off his abilities now. Once the invincible devour technique became common, even if it was only the first level, the Saint Body Mountain's heavenly god experts would be able to crush all their enemies. I have to pay a visit to Lin Fei as soon as possible. The demon monarch knew that he had to come. In his eyes, Lin Fei was full of secrets. Demon monarch, you really have guts. When the demon monarch arrived at the Saint Body Mountain, Lin Fei knew. The system's surveillance system covered the entire Saint Body Mountain. This was also set up by Lin Fei to prevent the three top powers from launching a sneak attack. If they could carry out a decapitation operation, so could the three top powers. Activating the Saint Body Mountain's absolute gravity consumed a lot of energy. Lin Fei naturally wouldn't be so extravagant. It was best not to activate it. Surveillance was a must. When he first brought the demon monarch out, Lin Fei purely wanted to disgust the Umbra Palace Lord. He didn't expect this guy to be so capable. He forcefully split the demon country. The demon country Lord 33 must be crying in the toilet. Should I suck him dry? Lin Fei pondered and finally shook his head. Let's see what he does first. On the Saint Body Mountain, if the demon monarch dared to be disobedient, Lin Fei wouldn't mind sucking him dry. In the evening, the demon monarch came to visit. He came to visit openly. When the three patriarchs heard that the demon monarch had come, they were shocked. This was a godly venerable expert who had shaken the saint spirit domain. He had split from the demon country and formed his own force. His strength was terrifying. There's nothing to be afraid of. Even if a godly venerable is here, you have to behave yourself in the Saint Body Mountain. Lin Fei said nonchalantly. The three patriarchs were still very afraid of a godly venerable. It was ingrained in his bones. Subconsciously, they were afraid of a godly venerable expert. Hearing Lin Fei's words, they thought that it made sense. Now that the Saint Body Mountain had a sacred lord, who was invincible in close combat, the Heavenly Feather Clan and the Spacetime Temple's godly venerables had retreated obediently. No matter how capable a mere demon monarch was, what could he do? You don't have to be afraid of a godly venerable. Here, your sacred lord is the strongest. Whoever comes must behave. Lin Fei said very domineeringly. If you don't behave, do it until they are convinced. Do you understand? The three patriarchs were quite ashamed. With the sacred lord around, what was a godly venerable afraid of? Sacred lord, we understand. If a godly venerable is here, do it. Lin Fei nodded in satisfaction. Chapter 3107. On the highest level of the Sacred Body Mountain. This Lin Fei is really unruly. He didn't come out to greet the Lord, but instead asked the three ancestors to come out. A great sovereign confidant beside the demon king said unhappily. In the sacred spirit domain, godly sovereigns were existences that could only be looked at from afar. Now that they were at the Sacred Body Mountain, only the three ancestors came out to greet them. No one would be unhappy. The black-armored demon king said lightly, don't say that. When you meet Lin Fei, you'd better behave yourself. That guy wants to kill you, so you'll die for nothing. The confidant great sovereign shivered. This was the first time he had heard the demon king speak so harshly. Under the guidance of the three ancestors, the demon king met Lin Fei again. My old friend, we meet again. Upon seeing the demon king, Lin Fei greeted him with a smile. Those who didn't know would think that they were old friends. Yes, long time no see. The demon king gritted his teeth when he saw Lin Fei. His life energy had been stolen by him twice, and he would never forget it. 3 days, and I see you in a different light. This guy was bad, and it was always good to be on guard. It's the same for you. You're now a big shot in charge of a region, hee hee. Same for Sacred Lord Lin. The other party was complimenting, and the demon lord also knew how to compliment, so the two were all smiles. The three ancestors and the demon king's confidant left. Soon, only the two of them were left. Demon king, why don't you run your demon palace? Why do you have time to come here? Do you want to take revenge on me? After all, you're a godly sovereign now. Lin Fei stared at the demon king with a smile. The demon king didn't like the look in Lin Fei's eyes. It made him feel very uncomfortable, as if he was a fat sheep. Sacred Lord Lin, you must be joking. You're a sacred lord now, the dark horse of the 10 great sections. Do you think I'll take revenge on you? The demon king laughed. Can't I come to see you? Lin Fei shook his head, don't be so hypocritical. Just say what you want to say. I can guarantee that if we weren't in the Holy Body Mountain, you would have definitely attacked me. I know what kind of person you are. The demon monarch was very displeased. You are a dignified holy master, can't you be a little more reserved with your words? This is too vulgar. The feeling of not being able to take the initiative and go straight to the point was also very unpleasant. However, the demon king did not dare to make a move, especially in the territory of the Sacred Body Mountain. In the past, he couldn't withstand the power of Lin Fei's powerful technique. Now that Lin Fei had the Sacred Heaven suit and Sacred Sky dominating blade, his strength had skyrocketed. In addition to the mysterious plundering technique, he had no chance of winning even though he was an ultimate god. Sacred Lord Lin, since you've put it that way, I'll get straight to the point. The demon monarch said, how is the alliance between my demon palace and your Sacred Body Mountain? Your enemy is also my enemy. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. We are friends. Lin Fei had already guessed it. After the little devil's analysis, he concluded that the demon monarch was definitely here to rope him in or form an alliance with him. Apart from that, there was nothing else. Lin Fei went silent for a moment. Do you think I will agree to your request? The demon monarch said very seriously, you will. None of your enemies are easy to deal with. However, if you form an alliance with me, even the 3 top powers will be overturned by us. The same goes for the Heavenly Feather race. Lin Fei shook his head. Your words are not attractive at all. Although I have enemies all over the world, they won't dare to come. In this territory, if I say one thing, they won't dare to say another. At most, I'll just stay here. From the very beginning, the demon monarch knew that it would not be easy to convince Lin Fei. This guy was indeed not easy to talk to. Fortunately, the demon monarch was prepared. Sacred Lord Lin, an alliance is beneficial to everyone. Let me reveal a piece of news to you. The Heavenly Feather race and the Temporal Temple are currently researching a treasure that can resist the plundering technique. It is said that they have made some progress. Once they succeed, even if it can resist 30 to 40% of the power, I'm afraid Sacred Lord Lin will not feel good. The demon monarch said. The Sacred Body Mountain had risen again. However, there were some aspects that were not good enough. For example, in terms of intelligence, the Sacred Body Mountain was far inferior. Lin Fei was not surprised that they were researching a treasure that could resist the plundering technique. Lin Fei would not reject an alliance. However, it was absolutely impossible for him to agree to it just like that. At the very least, they had to give him something that could move his heart. Lin Fei smiled very calmly. So what? This kind of nonchalant attitude made the demon monarch very unhappy. Information wasn't important. He was just selling a favor. I know that Sacred Lord Lin doesn't care about this. However, I do have a piece of news that I can share with Sacred Lord Lin. A top-notch sex array formation in the scattered star sea is about to collapse. After my people analyzed it, they found out a big secret. This top-notch sect has an origin destruction technique that only Hierarch realm experts can cultivate. I want to move together with Sacred Lord Lin and cultivate this master-grade technique together. Lin Fei was no longer a newbie. He had copied all the ancient books in the Sacred Body Mountain and a large amount of information was no longer a secret. After hearing the demon monarch's words, Lin Fei retrieved the relevant information and understood how tempting the news was. The origin destruction technique involved the mastery and use of the origin destruction power. When Lin Fei encountered the Dark Shadow Palace Master in the Dark Shadow Palace, his last attack was an origin destruction talisman attack. It was a kind of transformation of power that perfectly exerted 100% of its power. This primordial destruction level cultivation technique is at least a second-grade primordial destruction level cultivation technique. Even a second-grade ultimate god would have to behave after cultivating it. The demon monarch said, in addition, there might be an origin-destroying shield there. That's a top-notch item that can defend against all kinds of attributes. Hee. You can't find 10 complete origin-destroying shields in the entire sacred spirit domain. Lin Fei was not too sure about that. Origin-destroying shield? It sounded very impressive. Ever since he was struck by the divine thunder released by the meta beast in the Origin Destruction world, Lin Fei realized that the Origin Destruction power was not as simple as he thought it was. I heard that many experts are preparing to go there. If you and I join forces, we'll split everything equally. The demon monarch said, there might be other treasures in the top-notch sects apart from these things. If we join forces, we'll have a much better chance than them. Lin Fei really had some ideas. Although he had become the sacred lord of the Sacred Body Mountain and possessed the treasure of the Sacred Body Mountain, he could not use it under normal circumstances. Many people knew about the techniques he had, so it would be good to get more treasures. Lin Fei knew about the scattered star seas. For example, the expert from the Vajra sect was extremely cruel, let alone the other sects. Chapter 3108. The demon monarch's first task was completed. As long as the first cooperation went well, the subsequent alliance wouldn't be a problem. The second task was even more important. I believe that our cooperation will be very pleasant. The demon monarch smiled. If you cooperate with me, with your invincible close combat, we will have a better chance of obtaining the primordial destroyer cultivation technique and the extremely rare primordial destroyer shield. Lin Fei didn't believe that the demon monarch was only here for the cooperation. This guy wasn't that kind. It would be strange if this guy from the Umbra continent was honest. If there's nothing else, you can leave. When you go to the Disarray Star Sea, just inform me. Lin Fei was going to reject the guest. The demon monarch panicked. This guy was definitely doing it on purpose. Holy Lord Lin, I still have something to discuss with you. It's also very important. The demon monarch said seriously. Didn't we agree on the cooperation? Lin Fei said. Cooperation is cooperation. There's another matter that I feel is also very important. The demon monarch went straight to the point. Actually, it's about the invincible devour. I'm very interested in this cultivation technique. I wonder if Holy Lord Lin is willing to part with it. I also have some top-notch cultivation techniques. We can exchange them. The fox's tail has finally been revealed. Lin Fei knew that the demon monarch would have such a thought. Exchange for the invincible devour? Lin Fei's face darkened. He looked very unhappy. The demon monarch said, yes, Holy Lord Lin didn't hear wrongly. I'm willing to exchange top-notch cultivation techniques. For example, the primordial destroyer cultivation technique. I can even give you the treasures obtained in the Disarray Star Sea. I can even give you the primordial destroyer shield. Lin Fei suddenly smiled. These are all illusions. Who knows if I can obtain them or not? It's not impossible to take out the invincible devouring art. Unless you take out something that can move my heart, perhaps this Saint Lord can give you the first level, or even the second level. The demon monarch taking the initiative to ask for the invincible devour cultivation technique was indeed out of Lin Fei's expectations. This guy did have a good eye. Lin Fei was also overjoyed in his heart. This is really a big fat sheep. I haven't even prepared yet, and you took the initiative to come to me. It would be a pity if I don't suck you dry. In truth, the demon lord was also worried that Lin Fei would be reluctant to take it out. Now, in the entire Saint Spirit domain, everyone knew that Lin Fei was known to be invincible in close combat. He was not exaggerating at all. Whoever got close to him would be unlucky. Apart from long-range attacks, there was currently no other way to deal with Lin Fei. The first 2 floors aren't bad either. The demon lord was not confident in obtaining everything, but having 1 or 2 levels wasn't bad either. His fighting strength would also increase, and it would also be a nightmare for his enemies. I can take out the 6th stage of the 5-stage strength technique. In other words, it's a first-grade annihilation technique. The demonic king said with a pained expression, as long as Sacred Lord Lin's physical body reaches the ultimate god level, you'll be able to cultivate and become invincible among the first-class ultimate gods. In order to exchange for the invincible devour technique, the demonic king endured the pain and took it out. Lin Fei had always thought that the 5-stage strength technique only had 5 stages. He did not expect there to be a 6th stage, which was the so-called annihilation technique. This fellow really knew how to hide it. Hee, I'm now at the proud Sky 12 levels physique, which is also an ultimate god physique. It's great that you're giving me such a technique. It's like adding wings to a tiger. Lin Fei guessed that the fellow must have calculated that his physical body had not reached the ultimate god level, and he would not be able to cultivate it even if he had it. It's not enough. Lin Fei shook his head. You should have experienced the power of my invincible devour technique. Even the first 2 levels power is not something a normal ultimate god can handle. You want me to have an ultimate god level physical body for this technique? Aren't you asking me to watch? Sacred Lord Lin is right. The demonic king pretended to be enlightened. How about this? I'll add another shadow stealth technique to the annihilation technique. Not enough. Lin Fei still shook his head, his tone very firm. The demonic king had come this time to discuss how to obtain the invincible devour technique. Even if it was only the 1st and 2nd levels, he did not believe that he could not decipher it. I can give you another batch of vitality crystals, a total of 10 million pieces. Lin Fei still shook his head. 20 ultimate god level scrolls, any one of which can kill a top-notch grandmaster. Not enough. Lin Fei believed that the demonic king had brought more than this. The demonic king paid a huge price and finally obtained the 1st and 2nd levels of the invincible devour technique. When he started cultivating the 1st level, the demonic king finally realized how powerful this technique was. It was worth it to spend so many things on it. Sacred Lord Lin is really a straightforward person. The demonic king also took out all the things that he had promised. Although it was painful, he was very happy. At least he had obtained the invincible devour technique. As long as he wanted an ally, he would definitely be willing to give it out. This will not change. The demonic king left, satisfied. This guy really has a lot of good things. You are scheming against me, but I am also scheming against you. Lin Fei did not think that the demonic king was a kind-hearted person. Once this guy had the strength to suppress him, he would definitely act against him. The things that he gave him now would fall into his hands sooner or later. 5-stage power art and origin destruction level. No wonder he can fight against the experts of the temporal temple. With enough power, he can break through everything. The temporal temple's time and space powers looked terrifying, but as long as the opponent was stronger, they could still break through it. Lin Fei was very satisfied with this technique. The origin destruction level shadow stealth was also very good. Although it was still a distance away from the space transformation bracelet's incarnation space, it was still very powerful. As for the other things, such as the ultimate god level scrolls, those were also good things. The Sacred Body Mountain's foundation was still lacking. If he could make a fortune, he would. The news of the Demon Palace's demonic king personally visiting the Sacred Body Mountain spread quickly. The forces of the Saint Spirit world were furious. Are you, Lin Fei, colluding with the Demon Palace? Everyone had their own thoughts, but no one dared to question the Sacred Body Mountain. Even until now, no one had forgotten that Sacred Lord Lin Fei had ambushed the various large sections. Sacred Lord, the special envoys of the 3 top forces are here. The 3 ancestral patriarchs now had another life-saving treasure, 2 godly venerable level scrolls each. Now, they were more confident. Let him in. The special envoy was a middle-aged heaven god with the strength of a supremacy. Since he had the backing of the 3 top forces, this special envoy's status was not low. This special envoy did not dare to put on airs in the Sacred Body Mountain. When he saw Lin Fei, he respectfully took out an invitation. Chapter 3109. Go back and tell them that I, the sacred leader, will definitely come. How can we, the Sacred Body Mountain, miss out on such an important matter? Everyone has a responsibility to deal with the Devil Nation. Lin Fei laughed. This reply was out of the envoy's expectations. Since when did Holy Lord Lin Fei become so easy to negotiate with? Not long ago, he had even launched a sneak attack on the 3 top factions. The other party could go. The envoy's mission was also completed. If there were no special circumstances, who would be willing to come to the Sacred Body Mountain? This place was filled with a bunch of lunatics, especially those who had started cultivating the invincible engulfment technique. The first batch of heavenly gods had cultivated the first level, and their strength had increased greatly. Those who fought with them were all terrified. Once the other party got close to them and injured them, their life energy would be sucked away. It was extremely domineering. The Sacred Body Mountain's body tempering experts also became crazy. They formed groups of 3 to 5 to complete missions and obtain Sacred Body Mountain's contribution points. There were people flying in the sky, running on the ground, swimming in the water, and all kinds of dangerous places. More and more heavenly gods learned the first level of the invincible engulfment. Those heavenly gods who met the Sacred Body Mountain's body tempering experts did not dare to look them in the eye, afraid that they would be targeted. Along the way, the heavenly gods of the Sacred Body Mountain looked at the Sacred Body Mountain's body tempering experts with unfriendly gazes. Holy Lord, are we really going to attend this conference? The third old ancestor did not want to go. I don't think there's a need. Anyway, we don't count on them. It'll be a waste if we go. Our Sacred Body Mountain's influence is growing. If we attend the conference, who knows what they will say about us? The second old ancestor had the same thought as the third old ancestor. They should not go to this conference. The first old ancestor laughed. You are wrong. We really have to attend the Alliance conference. If we don't go, we will give them an excuse to attack us. If we go, they won't dare to say anything. Now, our Sacred Body Mountain is no longer a pushover. Lin Fei laughed. We are part of the sacred spirit world. Why shouldn't we go? We have to attend such a big event. The 3 ancestors understood what the holy leader was trying to do. Lin Fei had mastered the 6th stage origin destruction grade power technique. He had also mastered the shadow stealth. His strength had increased once again. In addition to his godly venerable physical body, anti-paralysis armor, and godly venerable scrolls, he could be considered wealthy. As Lin Fei waited for news from the Demon Lord, he flipped through a few books. Ever since the Demon Lord had arrived, Lin Fei had carefully browsed through the relevant information, such as the origin annihilation technique. From 1st grade annihilation cultivation techniques to 9th grade annihilation cultivation techniques. According to the records, most of the primordial destruction grade cultivation techniques that were passed down in the Saint Spirit domain were 1st grade incomplete. Even the primordial destruction grade cultivation techniques left behind by the Sacred Body Mountain were 1st grade. The more Lin Fei looked, the more confused he became. This Saint Spirit domain was quite interesting. Apart from this, Lin Fei also found some information regarding the origin extinguishing shield. If he didn't read it, he wouldn't have known. But after reading it, he was shocked. According to the Demon Lord, the origin extinguishing shield was a special defensive shield. It was truly priceless. The creation of the elemental extinguishing shield had long been lost. At the very least, that was the case in the Saint Spirit domain. According to the analysis, the Heavenly Feather Race and the Temporal Temple might still have the origin extinguishing shield, but the other powers might not have it. This didn't include the Black region. Those powers were even more mysterious. The origin extinguishing shield. Just the name alone sounds domineering. If even the Demon Lord is tempted, it must be extraordinary. When the time comes, should I go to the Vajra sect and trick that elder? Lin Fei rubbed his chin. The Alliance conference was held in the Temporal Temple. After all, the Temporal Temple had the greatest influence and was also the strongest. Lin Fei set off with the 3 patriarchs. The 3 patriarchs sent their avatars, while Lin Fei set off with his true body. Currently, his true body was the strongest. As for whether the Temporal Temple would make a move, Lin Fei was very assured. The Temporal Temple couldn't afford to lose face. The present was different from the past. He was no longer a nameless person. Instead, he was a divine lord who controlled a faction. No matter how angry the temporal temple was, they wouldn't dare to deal with Lin Fei in public. If this matter were to spread, they would become a huge joke. Lin Fei left with a clear conscience. On the way to the temporal temple, Lin Fei and the three patriarchs were swaggering. They didn't try to hide their tracks at all. They told everyone that they were going to the temporal temple. Along the way, all the heavenly gods and powers that saw the symbol of the Saint Body Mountain stepped aside without saying a word. It was as if the Saint Body Mountain was some sort of dreadful beast. Is our Saint Body Mountain so scary? Lin Fei was speechless. The three patriarchs laughed. Divine Lord, under your leadership, our Saint Body Mountain is no longer the same. In their eyes, we are a bunch of lunatics. Especially after Divine Lord took out the invincible devourer, to give everyone a chance to cultivate. In order to complete the mission, everyone became extremely crazy. Whoever obstructed them would be swarmed by them. Therefore, everyone is afraid. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. So this was the case. The invincible devourer was indeed tempting. It killed both men and women. Divine Lord Lin Fei, how have you been? Congratulations to your Saint Body Mountain. You have become a force to be reckoned with. When they first entered the temporal temple's territory, Lin Fei met an unfamiliar power. Master, they are from the Jianghu race. They are also one of the sections. They walk the path of the body cultivation path. Their race is born with a certain sacred art. It is an extraordinary sect. The first patriarch said. Lin Fei remembered this person. The last time he came to the ceremony, he didn't fight at all. So it's the Jianghu race's invincible gene. We are truly fated. Lin Fei greeted. I didn't expect you to come to the Alliance conference. Invincible Gene was purely here to watch the show. He didn't expect that in a few hundred years, the Saint Body Mountain would change so much. Now, it had become a dreadful beast in the eyes of the other sections. Especially that invincible devourer. Even he was drooling over it. The Saint Body Mountain had also changed the power structure of the Saint Spirit world. Now, who wouldn't be afraid of the Saint Body Mountain? As more and more heavenly gods cultivated the invincible devourer, the Saint Body Mountain's influence would also increase. Invincible Gene was very glad that he didn't attack Divine Lord Lin Fei. That's right. We are fated. Why don't we sit together? Invincible Gene took the initiative to invite Lin Fei. No problem. Lin Fei smiled as he boarded Invincible Jin's battleship. After boarding the battleship, Invincible Gene took out some good wine and dishes. These are the delicacies of our Jianghu race. Ordinary people don't have the right to enjoy them. Invincible Gene was very enthusiastic. Chapter 31:10. Lin Fei and the Jianghu race's Invincible Gene had a pleasant conversation along the way. We're here. Over the past few days, Lin Fei and Invincible Gene had exchanged a lot of cultivation insights, such as body tempering. Although the Jianghu race wasn't a body tempering cultivator, there were many similarities between them. Lin Fei had benefited a lot from Invincible Gene. It was the same for Invincible Gene. On the battleship, Lin Fei and Invincible Gene stood on the deck. There was a huge gate in front of them. The gate was shrouded in spatial and time energy, making it impossible to determine its exact location. The entire temporal temple was hidden in the depths of space and was also shrouded in time energy. Even hierarch experts wouldn't be able to find their nest easily. The temporal temple has hidden itself quite well. Lin Fei could tell that the gate was extraordinary with a single glance. The temporal temple was just lucky to have obtained a castle-shaped treasure in the past. That's how it became today. There's nothing strange about it. Invincible Gene said disdainfully. Lin Fei fell into deep thought. Let's go in. There were supremacies standing guard outside the gate of the temporal temple. When did the Jianghu race's Invincible Gene hook up with the Sacred Body Mountain's Lin Fei? One of the supremacies noticed the figure on the battleship. Is that Lin Fei of the Sacred Body Mountain? He's quite daring to come to our temporal temple. Another supremacy said with a sullen expression. The temporal temple didn't welcome Lin Fei of the sacred body mountain the most now. Their strongest prodigy, great paragon Kongwen, had suffered at the hands of Lin Fei time and time again. Last time, he even extorted a huge sum of money from the temporal temple. This matter wasn't a secret among the supremacies. No one liked the sacred body mountain's Lin Fei. Sacred Lord Lin, you're really unpopular. The battleship passed through the space-time gate. Bulky Jean said with a smile. Look at their expressions. They want to gang up on you and cut you into pieces. Lin Fei naturally noticed the expressions of those supremacies. They were extremely dark, and it was as if the words "we don't welcome you" were written on their faces. Brother Jean, it seems like you're the same. Lin Fei replied. I wonder what you did to make the temporal temple hate you. He was quite curious about this Lin Fei. Invincible Jean chuckled and said, actually, it's nothing much. It's just that I accidentally killed 2 peak great monarchs of the spacetime temple. Compared to Sacred Master Lin, a dozen or so exalts are nothing. Lin Fei laughed. 2 gigantic warships flew through space. In this space, there was no sense of direction. Standing on the battleship, the direction became chaotic. It was clearly east, but in the next second, it became west, then south, and then north. In this space, everyone had lost their sense of direction. How is it? It's very special, right? Invincible Jean laughed and said, the temporal temple isn't the leader of the 3 peak powers for nothing. They have a deep foundation, and what we've seen is just the tip of the iceberg. Are you afraid? Lin Fei said indifferently, since we've already offended them, there's nothing to be afraid of. At most, we'll just fight it out. Who's afraid of who? Invincible Jean glanced at Lin Fei and said, these words are too domineering. Sacred Lord Lin, there's no need to be so worried. Although the temporal temple is powerful, they don't dare to go overboard. Do you know why? Please enlighten me, Brother Jean. Lin Fei asked humbly. Lin Fei knew quite a lot about the Saint Spirit domain. He had learned many secrets from the 3 patriarchs and ancient records. However, to be honest, he didn't know much about the entire Saint Spirit domain, including the Black Domain. The Jingguang race was different. It was an independent race that had existed on the continent for a long time. I wouldn't dare to enlighten you. I just know a little more than Sacred Lord Lin. Invincible Jean smiled and said, you also know that the Saint Spirit world is very big. The 3 peak powers are famous outside, but you don't know that their influence only covers the outside world. They can't penetrate deep into certain places, such as the Black region. Lin Fei listened with great interest. He had discovered this problem a long time ago. The 3 peak powers' influence was only in the periphery and never involved the Black region. In the Black region, the 3 peak powers' reputation wasn't that useful. Lin Fei had always been curious about this problem. Was the Black region an independent force? The Black region is actually an external force. Some sects from the continents that were engulfed by Yuan Mies sought protection and came to the Saint Spirit world. In the past, the 3 peak powers were very powerful and dominated the Saint Spirit world. All the external forces had to bow their heads to them. Later on, the external forces joined forces and launched a large-scale, long-lasting war. The 3 peak powers suffered losses and coincidentally, the Black region and the Saint Spirit world met at that time. Under the Grand Ultimate God's cooperation, the Black region became another independent force. The 3 peak powers no longer interfered and formed the current situation. Invincible Jean slowly said, isn't it very melodramatic? The current spacetime temple is just showing off their strength outside. Lin Fei really didn't read any relevant records about this. It can't be. There's such a thing? Why aren't there any records? Invincible Jean looked into the distant space and sneered. They're afraid of embarrassing themselves, so this part of the information was blocked. After a long time, no one knew about it. The spacetime temple's status in the Black region is only the same as the 5 peak powers. In fact, it's even lower than them and can only be said to be at the bottom. The forces in the Black region have never interfered with the outside world? Lin Fei asked. Why would they interfere? There aren't as many good things outside the Saint Spirit world as there are in the Black region. Apart from a few places like the chaotic star seas, there really aren't any good places. Naturally, the forces in the Black region are disdainful. Lin Fei thought about it and agreed. The situation in the Black region was different from the outside world. In general, the Black region was much stronger than the outside world. What are the 5 peak powers in the Black region? Lin Fei had been to the Black region before. Time did not stop here. Xiao Chen had not heard of the 5 peak factions, so he could not help but feel surprised. You don't know? Invincible Jean asked in surprise. Lin Fei revealed a trace of embarrassment. I've been to the Black region a few times, but I'm not very familiar with the situation there. Therefore, I don't know. Invincible Jean suddenly understood. Thinking about Lin Fei's rise, it seemed normal that he didn't know. Chapter 31:11. How do you compare the Heavenly Feather clan to them? Lin Fei suddenly asked Jean Buhua. The Heavenly Feather clan is also very tyrannical. Their overall strength isn't any weaker than the Temporal Temple. They also have a great influence in the Black domain. You kidnapped Great Paragon Heaven Vast last time. Sacred Master Lin's guts aren't ordinary. Fortunately, you handed over the Paralysis Scepter. Otherwise, you would be in big trouble. Lin Fei frowned slightly. Can you be more specific? Jean Buhua chuckled. The Heavenly Feather clan is also an ancient clan. Don't be fooled by the 2 ultimate gods that came last time. They have a strong foundation and won't stoop to your level. If you don't hand over the Paralysis Scepter, a second-class ultimate god will come for you at any time. Lin Fei secretly took a deep breath. Second-class ultimate god? So far, Lin Fei had seen first-class ultimate gods with varying strengths. He had never heard of a second-class ultimate god. Yes, don't be fooled by the fact that you have the Sacred Body Mountain. Your treasure is only a first-class ultimate god treasure. If you encounter a second-class ultimate god, you might be slightly affected, but it won't be difficult for them to kill you. You should feel lucky now. Jean Buhua smirked. Rumor has it that the Heavenly Feather clan has a third-class ultimate god. Third-class ultimate god. Lin Fei had underestimated their strength. A third-class ultimate god had appeared. Each of the 5 top-tier forces in the Black domain has a third-class ultimate god. They are the Primordial Sect, Black Prison Mountain, Divine Sword Sect, 8 Wilderness Hell Palace, and the Holy Sect. Jean Buhua's tone became a little more serious. These 5 top-tier forces are the real top forces in the Black domain. It's not an exaggeration to say that they are the giants. I'll get someone to prepare a document for you after we leave the Spacetime Temple. You'll know how powerful these 5 top-tier forces are after reading it. Lin Fei said gratefully. Thank you, Brother Jean. The Black domain is much more complicated than I thought. Jean Buhua smirked. In fact, there's basically no problem as long as I don't offend them. Anyway, I'll leave the place as soon as I see them. Ha ha ha. About an hour later. The space in front of him was no longer chaotic. Time and space returned to normal. Lin Fei, Invincible Jean, and the others arrived at the Temporal Temple. Space and time are not normal. It's really uncomfortable. When everything returned to normal, Lin Fei was no longer as depressed as before. We're not too late. When they came out from that space, they looked down at a piece of land. Compared to the Saint Spirit domain outside, it was many times smaller. Apart from that, many warships were docked at their designated locations. The Jingguan clan's Jean Unspoiled has arrived. Sacred Lord Lin Fei of the Sacred Body Mountain has arrived. 2 sharp voices resounded within the Temporal Temple. At the exit of the space, there was someone waiting there. After recognizing Invincible Jean and Lin Fei, the High Lord in charge couldn't help but reveal a hostile aura. This was Lin Fei's first time coming to the temporal temple. The moment he exited the spatial zone, the system notified him that there were existences threatening him within the temporal temple. There were at least a dozen of them. Wow, the temporal temple is really good at hiding. The dozen or so auras were at least first-class ultimate gods, and the weakest were peak first-class ultimate gods. It was not impossible for them to be second-class ultimate gods. This was completely different from what was recorded in the information. Luckily, I'm here. Lin Fei thought to himself. More than a dozen existences that can threaten me. Hee, I wonder how everyone will react if this news gets out. Invincible Jean glanced at him. What's wrong? Are you scared by the temporal temple? Lin Fei laughed. Scared? How is that possible? I'm not afraid of anything. If the temporal temple dares to make a move, I'll make them regret it. Invincible Jean really believed what Lin Fei said. Lin Fei was not a law-abiding person. Both of you, please come in. The temporal temple's High Lord came over expressionlessly. Lin Fei's purpose of coming to the temporal temple was to attend the Alliance conference. However, it was impossible for him to behave. Do you have a grudge against this Holy Lord? Lin Fei's face suddenly darkened as he sent a palm towards the High Lord. Now that proud heaven was at the peak of the 12th layer, his strength was unimaginable. With a single palm, he sent the head sovereign flying. Even though the head sovereign had controlled the surrounding space, he still couldn't block the power of Lin Fei's palm. The people from the temporal temple who were in charge were dumbfounded. Someone actually dared to make a move on the temporal temple's territory and send a High Lord flying with one slap. It was obvious that he did not take the temporal temple seriously. Get someone else here. Lin Fei snorted at them. The other exalted lord present was also extremely angry. No one had expected that Lin Fei would actually dare to make a move here. His guts were not ordinary. Sacred Master Lin, what is the meaning of this? Another High Lord came over with a sullen face. Lin Fei snorted, this Sacred Master is here to attend the Alliance conference. Not just anyone can be casually invited. It was not easy for me to come, but this High Lord of yours seems to have a grudge against me. This Sacred Master is very unhappy. Not killing him with one slap is already giving you face. This Sacred Master was very angry. This fella's skin was too thick. This Sacred Master is here to attend the Alliance conference. Get someone smart and smiling. If you provoke this Sacred Master again, I will kill you with one slap. The temporal temple's Sacred Master suppressed his anger. He knew that the other party was doing this on purpose. If he really dared to make a move, the other party would definitely kill him. Sacred Master Lin, please wait a moment. I will get you another one immediately. As he spoke, he immediately sent a message to the upper echelons. Jean Bubao could not help but admire Lin Fei's guts. You are really daring. You attacked a High Lord of the temporal temple the moment you arrived. Aren't you afraid that they will attack you? Lin Fei snorted, we are here to attend the Alliance conference. We are not their enemies. You know how I am. After killing so many people, I have a natural reaction. I can't even control myself. Jean Bubao was convinced by Lin Fei. This was a good reason. The moment Lin Fei arrived at the temporal temple, the upper echelons received the news. I dare say that this fella did it on purpose. That bastard. When the upper echelons received the news, all of them became unhappy. This Lin Fei was really daring. He did not give them any face at all. Temple Master, Lin Fei is acting recklessly. He even dared to make a move on our territory. He is too arrogant. This old man suggests that we immediately send people to suppress Lin Fei. I believe that no one will dare to say anything then. An elder said. I agree to suppress that kid. When has our temporal temple ever suffered such a loss? Previously, he extorted a large sum from our temporal temple. This time, we will capture him and annex his Saint Body Mountain. Chapter 31:12. At the entrance of the temporal temple. The news of Lin Fei sending a supremacy flying with a single slap spread quickly. Many people saw this scene. Who is that? He's so daring. He sent a supremacy flying with a single slap. Isn't he afraid of offending the temporal temple? That guy is Lin Fei, the leader of the Sacred Body Mountain. He's a very violent guy. It can't be. He's the one. The temporal temple was located in the center of the continent. There were many tall pagodas. Experts from the Saint Spirit world resided in these pagodas. Among them were the Dark Shadow Palace, the Massacre Court, the Heavenly Feather Clan, and other forces. Wherever that guy goes, that's where he'll cause trouble. On one of the pagodas, a black-robed hierarch looked at the place where the battle had taken place. Lin Fei is courting death. Doesn't he know where he is? Those guys from the temporal temple won't take this lying down. The massacre sect leader said sinisterly. The temporal temple master won't act openly. An old man stood beside the massacre sect leader. He had white hair and looked old, but his eyes were sharp and terrifying. However, it's inevitable that he would act in private. Then he deserves it. The massacre sect leader sneered. That bastard really dared to act. Supreme Venerable Kong Wen stood in the sky, his eyes filled with hatred. The temporal temple master will definitely take care of him. Even the sacred heaven set is useless in the temporal temple's territory. Ever since his last return, Supreme Venerable Kong Wen had become a big joke in the temporal temple. All these years, he had been cultivating in seclusion. Even though the elders didn't say anything, Supreme Venerable Kong Wen couldn't stand the strange gazes. He knew that many juniors were laughing at him. As the number one genius, he had lost to Lin Fei multiple times. It was really embarrassing. Lin Fei stood on the deck of the battleship with his hands clasped behind his back. Invincible Jean was liking Lin Fei more and more. Lin Fei dared to beat someone up in the temporal temple. Throughout history, there weren't many who dared to do so. They're here. Invincible Jean looked into the distance. There were a few powerful auras, and they were at least at the great venerable level. Yeah, he's here. I'm really looking forward to it. Lin Fei stretched his arms and legs. I'm afraid that they won't fight. After all, they didn't do a good job. He's here, he's here. Isn't that great venerable Kong Jiao of the temporal temple? I didn't expect him to come out to welcome us. No way, it's him. This is Mr. Nice Guy. Is the temporal temple going to swallow this insult? Seeing the leading great senior, many people's expressions changed slightly. The battle everyone was looking forward to most likely would not happen. Sacred Lord Lin, I don't think you can move your arms and legs anymore. Mr. Nice Guy is here. Jean Buba recognized him. This is great Paragon Kong Jiao. He has the best temperament within the temporal temple. However, you have to be careful. This person has a good temperament and is very good at scheming. His martial prowess is average, but he excels in scheming. I wonder how many people have suffered under his hands. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Supreme Venerable Kong Jiao, interesting. Sacred Lord Lin, I've heard a lot about you. I didn't expect you to be younger than this old man had imagined. The leading great paragon Kong Jiao was dressed like a middle-aged scholar. He had a simple and honest look on his face. He was always smiling and looked harmless. If not for the reminder, no one would be able to tell that he was an upper echelon of the temporal temple. Lin Fei laughed. It's fine if I've heard a lot about you. This sacred lord has no reputation other than infamy. Great paragon Kong Jiao had heard of Lin Fei's name before. After hearing this, he still maintained a smile on his face. Infamy is also a reputation, right? Who in the entire Saint Spirit world doesn't know of Sacred Lord Lin's might? This person was interesting. Beneath that simple and honest face, there was a different kind of thought. Lin Fei originally wanted to properly move his arms and legs. However, it seemed that he couldn't do so now. This guy was like a ball of cotton, he couldn't exert any force when he hit him. This was a rather unpleasant matter. After Great Paragon Kong Jiao arrived, it was hard for Lin Fei to get angry. Great Paragon Kong Jiao welcomed him with a smile and scolded those great paragons. Sacred Lord Lin, your group will be staying here. If there's anything you're not satisfied with, you can tell this old man. This old man promises to arrange everything properly for you. Great Paragon Kong Jiao said warm-heartedly as he left. Lin Fei had a certain understanding of Great Paragon Kong Jiao. Great Paragon Kong Jiao looked kind-hearted, but in reality, he wasn't. He was very good at scheming. If Lin Fei really trusted him, he would definitely suffer a huge loss. How is it? That person isn't simple, right? Invulnerable Jean came over. He's indeed not simple. It's like he's hiding a dagger behind his smile. Lin Fei said. For example, he arranged for me to stay here. It's definitely not a good thing. Just now, Lin Fei had used the system to scan the place and immediately discovered the difference. Your eyesight is really good. I dare say that Great Paragon Kong Jiao did it on purpose. Invulnerable Jean said in a low voice. Lin Fei snorted. Who's afraid of who? I'm going to stay here for sure. That's right, the place arranged by Great Paragon Kong Jiao was obviously the best. The meaning behind this was self-evident. Many thanks for helping me vent my anger, Elder. Great Paragon Kong Wen said gratefully to Great Paragon Kong Jiao. He's just an outsider. So what if he's the leader of the body tempering school? Great Paragon Kong Jiao said with a smile. He has to pay the price for bullying the people of our temporal temple. They won't blame Elder, right? Thinking of their identities, Great Paragon Kong Wen said worriedly. It's fine. They don't know that this old man knew they would come. They won't blame me for giving up a pagoda. They'll only think that Lin Fei's arrogance is boundless, and he forcibly occupied that pagoda. Great Paragon Kong Jiao said with a smile. Then he's in big trouble. I'm really looking forward to it. The decorations of this pagoda are really extravagant. These materials and these things. That Great Paragon Kong Jiao is really sinister. All the participating forces were arranged to stay in the various pagodas. These pagodas were called space-time pagodas. They contained the power of time and space, and the interior space was extremely large. At the same time, they were divided into several floors. Sacred Lord, we just found out that this space-time pagoda has always been given to a certain force, and it seems that this force has a very powerful background. The three old ancestors returned. Lin Fei nodded slightly. I understand. Don't worry about anything. They suffered at my hands, so they'll definitely retaliate against me. This is nothing strange. Great Ancestor whispered. From what they said, this space-time pagoda is the best one, and it has always been used by an honored guest. That honored guest seems to be from the Black Domain. The Black Domain is the Black Domain. There's nothing to be afraid of. Lin Fei didn't care much. As long as those dozen experts didn't make a move, he had nothing to fear. Sacred Lord, the Dark Shadow Palace Master is here. In the evening, the Dark Shadow Palace Master came. Invite him in. Chapter 31:13. Lin Fei met the Dark Shadow Palace Master once again. Holy Lord Lin, how have you been? The Dark Shadow Palace Master was dressed in white and had a smile on his face. Yes, I'm quite curious. Why are you here? Lin Fei sat opposite the Dark Shadow Palace Master. Actually, I'm just here to give you a piece of news. The Dark Shadow Palace Master smiled. You're so kind. Lin Fei said bluntly. You didn't think of how to deal with me. That's not in line with your character. The Dark Shadow Palace Master looked a little uncomfortable. Couldn't Lin Fei be a little more reserved with his words? He was too direct and offended people easily. Did all body cultivators have such a temper? Lin Fei's words made it difficult for the Dark Shadow Palace Master to talk back. Do you think I'll take revenge on you? Lin Fei smiled. What do you think? Ha ha ha, I really don't like you. The Demon King is suppressed in the Dark Shadow Throne. No one can get him out except you. You're also more powerful than me. You can even do this. The Dark Shadow Palace Master wanted to kill someone at the thought of this. The Demon Nation was not easy to deal with. Now there was the Demon Palace. A beheading operation had greatly damaged the Dark Shadow Palace and caused them to lose many experts. Palace Master, you've misunderstood. How could this sacred lord have the ability to bring someone out of a place like the Dark Shadow Throne? Lin Fei shook his head with a serious expression. This sacred lord will not take the blame for this. The Dark Shadow Palace Master looked at Lin Fei. Is that so? Of course. Lin Fei would not admit it. The more he did this, the more the Dark Shadow Palace Master would be afraid of him. Maybe it was some expert who did it. For example, the top forces in the Black Domain. Any one of them would have the ability to do this. As for me, what ability do I have? The Dark Shadow Palace Master thinks too highly of me. The Dark Shadow Palace Master subconsciously thought that it was Lin Fei who did it. Ha ha ha. Actually, I was just joking. The Dark Shadow Palace Master laughed. I'm here to remind you that the Temporal Temple isn't a place where you can act presumptuously. You'd better behave yourself. Otherwise, I'm afraid it'll be hard for you to leave the Temporal Temple. Lin Fei shook his head. Is that so? I don't think so. Palace Master Umbra, you don't have to hide anything. Just say what you have to say. It's better if we all get to the point. The Dark Shadow Palace Master said in a deep voice, I wish to use my palace treasure to exchange for your invincible devour technique. I wonder what Sage Lin thinks. As long as you agree, the Temporal Temple will not cause any trouble for you. I can also guarantee that you will be able to leave the Temporal Temple alive. Lin Fei knew that the other party wouldn't be kind enough to come over as a guest. I'll think about it. Lin Fei hesitated for a moment and said. He was overjoyed in his heart, another fat sheep has taken the bait. Invincible Devour is really a good bait. That's fine. The Dark Shadow Palace Master was very satisfied with this answer. By the way, I'll give you a word of advice. The time-space pagoda you're staying in now belongs to a force in the Black Domain. The overall strength of this force isn't high, but they have a backer. This backer is He Longshan, one of the top 5 forces. You have to be careful. The Dark Shadow Palace Master got up and left. That venerable Kongjiao is really sinister. He actually arranged such a time-space pagoda for me. The Dark Shadow Palace Master also revealed that the Temporal Temple and He Longshan have a relationship. Lin Fei thought quietly. Even Jin Bubao is afraid of the top 5 forces in the Black Domain. I don't know if my luck is good or bad. Lin Fei vaguely felt that the top forces in the Saint Spirit Domain and the top forces in the Black Domain had begun to cooperate. The Dark Shadow Palace Master's motive isn't pure either. The Temporal Temple schemed against me. It would be too boring if I don't cause trouble for the Temporal Temple. This isn't my style. The corner of Lin Fei's mouth rose, revealing a smirk. The next morning, Lin Fei came out of the time-space pagoda. The alliance meeting hadn't started yet. Lin Fei didn't mind taking a stroll in the Temporal Temple. Massacre Sect Master, long time no see. You seem to be in good spirits. The moment he came out, Lin Fei saw the Massacre Sect leader. When the other party saw him, his face turned terrifyingly gloomy. Sacred Master Lin, you are indeed quite daring to come to the Temporal Temple. I'm afraid that even if you have the life to come in, you won't have the life to leave. The Massacre Sect Master's doppelganger had died in Lin Fei's hands time and time again. Every time he saw Lin Fei, his killing intent surged. Really? The corner of Lin Fei's mouth rose. With a whoosh, he disappeared. A palm landed on the Massacre Sect Master. Within the range of spatial transformation, Lin Fei could easily attack instantly. The palm landed on the Massacre Sect Master. Not good. The Massacre Sect Master reacted quickly. His body was surrounded by the power of the Emperor's will, but he still couldn't withstand the power of Lin Fei's palm. His body trembled and he took 3 steps back. "Ah, Massacre Sect Master, you don't look so good." Lin Fei had absorbed 50% of the Massacre Sect Master's life energy. "Lin Fei, you are so vicious." The Massacre Sect Master was furious, but he could only suppress his anger. This guy was too shameless. He attacked him without saying anything. Lin Fei squinted. "Massacre Sect Master, do you still want to try? If you don't want to continue, then immediately shut up and obediently scram to the side." The Massacre Sect Master really wanted to fight him. But thinking of the gap between him and Yi Xian, he immediately gave up. Under Lin Fei's gaze, the Massacre Sect Master retreated. He felt wronged. "Holy Master Lin, aren't you going a little too far by doing this?" Right at this moment, an aged voice sounded out, and an old man walked out from the crowd. As soon as the old man came out, Lin Fei felt a slight pressure. A real divine lord. The god of massacres did have some ability. Going too far? Lin Fei squinted his eyes. "Did I?" He stretched out his palm. The old man was the only remaining divine lord in the massacre sect. He was a mid-level first-class divine lord. Whoosh! 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 The old man's body was protected by a protective force that blocked Lin Fei's palm. The old man's body shook and Lin Fei disappeared in front of him. "You are old but strong." Lin Fei returned to his original position. "Sacred Lord Lin, you are really good." The old man's face was a little gloomy. He could not stop Lin Fei. Lin Fei came and went as he pleased. Ordinary methods are not good enough. Lin Fei shook his head. "I can't even break the Divine Lord's protective force. Alas, I am such a useless sacred lord." The old man was very angry. What would the Divine Lord think of Yi Xian's sudden attack? It is not good to be too domineering. The old man stared at Lin Fei and said. Lin Fei smiled. "Is that so? If there is nothing else, I will leave first." The old man did not stop Lin Fei. "Ancestor, this guy is doing this on purpose." The massacre sect master's eyes were even more resentful. Yi Xian did not even have half of his life energy. If he does not crack the plunder technique, he is invincible in close combat. Chapter 31:14. Lin Fei had indeed attacked on purpose. After moving into the space-time pagoda, he was very clear about the people around him. After seeing the massacre sect leader, Lin Fei had an idea. He would first collect some interest from the massacre sect leader, and at the same time, test the ancestor's strength. Everything was within Lin Fei's control. That ancestor should be an ultimate god from the massacre court. He has the strength of a first-class ultimate god and is able to control the annihilation energy to form a protective barrier. Although I didn't use my full strength, the massacre court must be quite powerful to be able to block it so easily. Lin Fei swaggered away. The space controlled by the temporal temple wasn't small. Lin Fei and the others lived in the largest city of the temporal temple. The Alliance conference hadn't started yet, so Lin Fei decided to stroll around the temporal temple. It wasn't his style to stay quietly. They're really afraid that I'll cause trouble. Walking on the streets of the city, Lin Fei knew that someone was tailing him. The person was quite capable, but he couldn't hide under Little Devil's surveillance. "Master, you really have a lot of enemies now. For example, this temporal temple is quite interesting." Little Devil laughed. "I can't help it. I also want to keep a low profile." Lin Fei pretended not to notice anything and continued to look around. "Continue to follow him. Don't let Lin Fei discover us. Keep an eye on his every move." The spies behind him constantly communicated with each other. Whenever Lin Fei went to a place, they would immediately report to them. Arena? A strange building attracted Lin Fei's attention. After asking around, Lin Fei found out what this place was for. The corners of his mouth curled up. What an interesting place. This was a place for life and death training. The younger generation of the temporal temple would train themselves here because the temple didn't allow their disciples to fight. Anyone who violated this rule would be crippled of their cultivation and expelled from the temple. Thus, the arena was created. No matter what kind of conflict there was, it could be resolved here. Apart from that, there were also arenas set up for life and death training. Thus, this place was the favorite place of the temporal temple's disciples. Lin Fei walked into the ring. Got it. I've finally won once. I lost again. The arena lord is too strong. That's 20 consecutive rounds. As soon as he entered, Lin Fei heard a series of voices. A huge arena appeared in his field of vision. It was a black arena. A barrier was activated on the arena, and a well-built young man exuded a terrifying aura that looked down on the world. Who else? The young man said arrogantly. Lin Fei watched quietly. I was just worried about not having a place to move my hands and feet. The temporal temple didn't have any good intentions, and Lin Fei wasn't going to be polite. He was going to play around with the temporal temple. Bullying the weak? As long as he did not reveal his godly venerable body, he was a great venerable expert. Lin Fei watched a few more matches. During this period, there were some outsiders who went up, but they were all defeated by that arena lord. Lin Fei could also tell that the arena lord had defended the arena 20 times. There was a rule here that stated that whoever defended the arena a certain number of times would be rewarded handsomely. 10 times, 30 times, 60 times, 100 times. After watching, Lin Fei smiled even more happily. There was a place to place bets on the arena. I want to place a bet. Lin Fei walked to the place with a smile on his face. Honorable Lord, may I know if you're betting on the arena lord or the arena lord? Here, one could bet on the arena lord or the arena lord. I'll bet on myself. I'll defend the arena 100 times. Lin Fei squinted his eyes and casually threw out a storage ring. It was filled with 10 million life crystals. Defend the arena 100 times? The heavenly god who placed the bet was startled. This tone was too arrogant. Because I'm Lin Fei. Another person went up. Who is that? He looks so unfamiliar. He can't be an outsider, right? On the arena, another black-robed man went up. When everyone looked at this person, they discovered that he was extremely unfamiliar. It was still that arrogant young man on the arena. He was the disciple of an elder of the temporal temple, and his name was Xiao Bai. Make your move, lest you say that I'm bullying you. Xiao Bai said arrogantly. He mainly cultivated the spatial school, and his spatial cultivation technique had reached an extremely profound level. As you wish. Lin Fei's fist tore through the air and landed on Xiao Bai's body. Xiao Bai didn't care at first, but when his opponent's fist landed on his body, a dense energy surged out. With a boom, his body exploded, and his life force was instantly plundered. He was killed just like that. Who is that kid? What a tyrannical punch. After a short moment of silence, an uproar broke out. Xiao Bai was also a supremacy with great potential. He had once defeated a great sovereign and was famous for a period of time. In the temporal temple, he was extremely famous among the supremacies. But now, he was actually killed with a single punch. The strength of this person was too terrifying. Everyone was curious about who this person was. Everyone must be curious about who I am. Lin Fei smiled at everyone and said, I'm Lin Fei, the new Saint Lord of the Sacred Body Mountain. I heard that many experts of the temporal temple wanted to exchange pointers with me. Therefore, I'm here. The crowd was in an uproar again. He's that Lin Fei? How dare he? How dare he come up the arena? Does he really think that our temporal temple doesn't have any experts? I heard that this guy is the #1 expert below the hierarch realm. He's invincible in close combat. What's there to be afraid of in our temporal temple's territory? Today, I'm going to teach this guy a lesson. So senior brother Kong Wen was defeated by him? When Lin Fei's name was mentioned, everyone became murderous. This person had turned the temporal temple into a joke for a long period of time. Supreme Monarch Kong Wen, the #1 expert of the temporal temple's younger generation, had been defeated by this person. He had even been publicly tied up in the square, losing all face. Therefore, the disciples of the temporal temple would gnash their teeth at the mention of Lin Fei. "I'll go." A supreme monarch came up the arena. Although they were angry, they knew that since Supreme Monarch Kong Wen had been defeated by this person, he must have some ability. However, they didn't believe that he was as powerful as the rumors said. A young supreme monarch came up the arena. "I'm Kong Lang of the Temporal Temple, and I'm here to exchange pointers with you." Grand Monarch Kong Lang cupped his hands and said, his eyes full of killing intent. "Kill." The space in the arena collapsed with a loud rumble. It was a killing move of the School of Space. The power of the collapse was no less than a full-strength strike of a supreme monarch. It was the most suitable move in a place like the arena. After the space collapsed, a palm reached out of the void and slapped Grand Monarch Kong Lang. With a bang, his body was torn apart. Chapter 31:15. The temporal temple wasn't big. The news spread very quickly. Very soon, the elders and geniuses of the temporal temple received the news. Saint Lord Lin Fei is too shameless. He actually went to the arena and killed more than 10 experts with each punch. There are more than 20 now. All of them with one punch. This is too much. He doesn't even put the experts of the temporal temple in his eyes. The experts of the temporal temple all rushed to the arena. For a moment, the arena was packed with people. Another one lost. That's an elder of the Sure cohort. I didn't expect him to be defeated so thoroughly. What the hell? Below the arena, the elders and geniuses had gathered. To the experts of the temporal temple, Lin Fei was provoking them. On the arena, Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. Can't even withstand a single blow. Is this your strength? This was the 30th expert Lin Fei had defeated. The disciples below glared at him. No one dared to go up for the time being. 7 or 8 deacon elders had been easily killed. Brother Lin really knows how to cause trouble. Invincible Jean also came after hearing the news. Is he planning to take revenge on great sovereign Kong Jiao? 1 punch per person, he's indeed fierce. That's Lin Fei. The arena was very big. The disciples of the temporal temple glared at him. A group of people stood not far away and looked at Lin Fei. Yes, it's him. Great Sovereign Vast Sky suppressed his anger and said in a low voice, "This kid is too evil. I dare say that he did it on purpose. He calculated that the temporal temple wouldn't dare to attack him. His fleshly body is indeed strong. He's only a step away from becoming a hierarch." Beside Great Sovereign Vast Sky was a middle-aged man with a white beard. No wonder he dared to touch our Heavenly Feather clan. "Ancestor, should we take action?" Great Sovereign Vast Sky was now filled with fear towards Lin Fei. No rush. He's so arrogant. The experts of the temporal temple will take action soon. The middle-aged man said calmly. Senior brother Kong Wen is here. Many people turned around. Supreme Paragon Kong Wen had arrived. When he saw Lin Fei in the arena again, killing intent flashed across Supreme Venerable Kong Wen's face. As the #1 genius, he had lost all his face in the Sacred Body Mountain tribe, and it was all because of that B***starred Lin Fei. Fellow Daoist Kong Wen, we meet again. After not seeing you for several hundred years, your aura has grown even stronger. Do you want to come up and spar with me? Lin Fei said with a smile. Over the past few hundred years, Grand Monarch Kong Wen's strength had improved a lot. But when he fought against Lin Fei, he instantly lost all his confidence. The other party's plundering technique was way too scary, and it was impossible to defend against it. Sacred Lord Lin, aren't you bullying the weak? Who doesn't know that you're invincible in close combat? Especially that plunder technique. Who could possibly withstand it? Supreme Sovereign Kong Wen didn't dare to act rashly. Did I? Lin Fei said with a straight face. It's clearly your people who aren't good enough. Why don't you come up here? This sacred lord won't use the plunder technique against you. Supreme Sovereign Kongwen didn't believe Lin Fei's words. He had fallen for Lin Fei's trap during the previous celebration. Not to mention how sullen he was, he had never forgotten about it. Sacred Lord Lin, the one who came to spar with you this time isn't me. It's my senior brother of the Shi cohort. Supreme Sovereign Kongwen gave up his position. Even the senior brother of the Shi cohort is here. This time, Lin Fei is going to lose. In the Temporal Temple, the experts of the Shi cohort have always been much stronger than the experts of the Kong cohort. The power of time isn't just for show. The power of space was terrifying. But compared to the power of time, it was on a completely different level. That seems to be Shi Wudi. It can't be, right? Why is he here? Back then, this person used the power of time to sweep away a large number of experts. Later on, he changed his name to Shi Wudi. Shi Wudi was a member of the Temporal Temple's upper echelon. The moment he arrived, everyone became excited. After all, he was a true expert of the Temporal Temple. I've heard of you. You beat up someone from our Temporal Temple, yet you still dare to stand here. Your guts are bigger than an ordinary person's. Shi Wudi had the appearance of a middle-aged man, and his body exuded an aura of vicissitudes. This was something that could only appear when one had a deep grasp of the power of time. Shi Wudi mainly cultivated the power of time, and he wasn't someone that ordinary experts who cultivated both the power of time and space could compare to. Lin Fei glanced at him. Finally, a pretty good expert. Shi Wudi snorted coldly. You'll know how powerful I am in a bit. The moment Shi Wudi, this upper echelon, came up, everyone paid close attention to him. Many people wanted to know if Shi Wudi could force Lin Fei to use his full strength. If he could kill him on the spot, the Temporal Temple would be able to hold its head high. In a place like the dueling platform, no matter who came up, no one could say anything if they lived or died. Here, one could either stop when the time was right or die. The Temporal Temple's geniuses were getting stronger with each generation, and the dueling platform was very useful. Wait. Shi Wudi made his move. With a wave of his hand, the time on the stage began to slow down. The upper echelon of the Temporal Temple is indeed powerful. Ordinary people wouldn't be able to withstand the power of time. Invincible Jean looked at the stage. I wonder how Brother Lin will deal with this. Elder Shi is mighty and domineering. The power of time is truly terrifying. On the stage, the disciples of the Temporal Temple could feel traces of the power of time. Time like rain. Shi Wudi knew how powerful Lin Fei was, so he didn't dare to hold back. This move slowed down time. With another wave of his hand, the power of time turned into droplets of rain that kept falling down. Any kind of defense seemed extremely weak in the face of this power of time. This guy has some skill. The moment the power of time landed on his body, his movements slowed down. Whether it was breathing or raising his hand, he felt a huge pressure. It's a pity that my great completion proud heaven can easily withstand this power of time. Lin Fei's heart stirred. He could break it at any time. This move, time like rain, could be considered powerful. Proud heaven's body protection couldn't stop Shi Wudi's attack from landing on his body. Every time a droplet of time landed on his body, his life energy would dissipate at a speed visible to the naked eye. Hua! 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 His life energy disappeared like water. This move is the real killer move. With this speed of life energy consumption, anyone would be finished. Sacred Lord Lin, how does my move taste? Shi Wudi didn't dare to get close. His opponent's plundering technique wasn't something to be trifled with. Lin Fei nodded. It's very extraordinary, and it's very uncomfortable. However, if that's all, you can scram now. You're quite arrogant. Shi Wudi activated the power of time, which could instantly consume his opponent's life energy. Without life support, how could an expert be considered an expert? Whether it's arrogant or not, you'll know soon enough. Hua. Without any warning, Lin Fei disappeared. Under the influence of the power of time, Lin Fei still disappeared. Sure, Woody's power of time lost its target, and his opponent really disappeared. Chapter 31:16. There was a sudden silence around the ring. Although everyone knew that Lin Fei was known to be invincible in close combat, most people thought it was just an exaggeration. So what if the plunder technique was powerful? Could he steal all of Sure Woody's life energy? It was absolutely impossible. Time could lock everything. That was a well-known fact. Experts who practiced the time sect had always been much stronger than those who practiced the space sect. The higher the level, the greater the gap. Although Sure Woody was not an ultimate god expert, he was still invincible against a first-class ultimate god. Unfortunately, they would never know that Lin Fei's plunder technique was not a technique, but a powerful invincible technique that could absorb life energy like a flood. I heard this plunder technique is called invincible devouring. It's really as domineering as the name suggests. It's too domineering. I thought it was just a rumor. Elder Sure Woody's time can't lock his life energy. Doesn't that mean that Lin Fei is really invincible in close combat? Who else can deal with Lin Fei? The experts from the Temporal Temple were completely terrified. Even an expert like Sure Woody could not withstand the plunder technique. Could it be that only ultimate gods could take down Lin Fei? That was a big blow. Those great venerables who were infinitely close to becoming ultimate gods were all uneasy. How could they deal with such an enemy? Thank you, Elder Sure Woody, for your contribution. I wonder who else wants to spar with me? Feel free to come up and I'll fulfill your wish. Lin Fei smiled. Shameless. Too shameless. He's just relying on the invincible devouring technique. Don't use it if you dare. I really hope there's an ultimate god who can deal with him. The Temporal Temple disciples glared at him. It was a pity that their murderous eyes could not kill Lin Fei. Supreme Venerable Kong Wen stared at Lin Fei. Invincible devouring, is this the horror of the invincible devouring technique? Even Elder Sure Woody can't resist it. This was a huge blow to Supreme Venerable Kong Wen. He had thought that Elder Sure Woody was using his powerful time power to resist the invincible devouring art. But now, it seemed that this art was even more terrifying than he had imagined. Do we really need the Supreme Divinity to help us? Supreme Venerable Kong Wen felt a sense of powerlessness. Lin Fei spread the word. None of the peak great monarchs dared to come up. It was the same for a half-step ultimate god. Everyone was well aware of Elder Sure Woody's strength. If even an elder couldn't do it, then what could they do? They would just be giving away life energy for free. The scene became very awkward for a moment. Is there no one? Lin Fei shook his head. That's really disappointing. This sacred master was still preparing to experience the moves of the Temporal Temple's experts. In the end, no one came up. Lin Fei came down from the stage. Fellow Daoist Kong Wen, you don't look well. Do you want to spar with me? Lin Fei looked at Supreme Venerable Kong Wen with a smile. Supreme Venerable Kong Wen left with a dark expression. He didn't say a word. How boring. Failure is the mother of success. You're a little timid. Lin Fei laughed behind Supreme Venerable Kong Wen. Bear with it. You must bear with it. Supreme Venerable Kong Wen suppressed his anger. This guy is doing this on purpose. He wants me to fight so that he can suck my life energy dry. He's too shameless. Sacred Master Lin, I really admire your courage. Jean Bubao came over. Hee, I've always been very courageous. See, the Temporal Temple is pretty good. Lin Fei smiled. Jean Bubao gave him a thumbs up. Just as Lin Fei and Jean Bubao were about to go out, a group of people blocked Lin Fei's way. Among this group was an old acquaintance. It was Supreme Venerable Kong Wen's brother, Supreme Venerable Heaven Vast. Old friend, you look good. You look better than Supreme Venerable Kong Wen. Lin Fei smiled. Supreme Venerable Heaven Vast did not want to make friends with people like Lin Fei. As a member of the Heavenly Feather clan, he had been defeated by Lin Fei several times. It was a humiliation that he would never forget for the rest of his life. Sacred Master Lin, it's not me who wants to see you today. It's one of our Heavenly Feather clan's ancestors. Supreme Venerable Heaven Vast did not want to talk to Lin Fei. Sacred Master Lin, I've heard a lot about you. A pale-faced middle-aged man behind Supreme Venerable Heaven Vast looked at Lin Fei with a sharp gaze. So, it's an ultimate god. Lin Fei suddenly laughed. Are you going to bully the weak? Let's find a place and have a spar. I've heard a lot about any ultimate god. The pale-faced middle-aged ultimate god laughed. You're indeed the Sacred Body Mountain's sacred master. No one has ever dared to talk to me like that. You're really brave. I wonder if you're interested in having a spar with us. Lin Fei shook his head. Forget it. I'm too full. I need to go back and digest some food. Let's do it another day. I'm sure Ultimate God won't mind. Let's do it another day then. Sacred Master Lin, do you know who that is? Invincible Jean and Lin Fei walked side by side. I don't know. He's an ultimate god from the Heavenly Feather clan. His name is Ultimate God Tianxian. Invincible Jean said, this ultimate god was a first-class ultimate god a long time ago. I'm afraid he's a peak first-class ultimate god now. Anyway, he won't dare to make a move here. Lin Fei laughed. You. Invincible Jean did not know what to say. The news of Lin Fei killing more than 30 experts in the arena spread like wildfire within the Spacetime Temple. Especially since Elder Sher Wudi had also been killed. One face-to-face. Temple Master, look here. The scene in the arena was replayed in the meeting hall. It was the scene where Lin Fei and Sher Wudi fought. Elder Sher Wudi, whose avatar was killed by Lin Fei, was also looking at the scene with a sullen face. Did he use some kind of treasure? Could it be a spatial treasure? But what kind of spatial treasure can avoid Elder Sher's search? Sher Wudi still did not understand how Jian Wushuang made that move. He was completely defenseless and was sucked dry in just one move. There's no doubt that Lin Fei has a powerful spatial treasure with him. It's at least a first-class ultimate god's treasure. The Spacetime Temple Master explained. Elder Sher, your time power has been cultivated to a very high level. Why couldn't you block Lin Fei's invincible devouring? The Spacetime Temple Master asked what everyone wanted to know. It was the first time Sher Wudi suffered such a big loss from a junior. His technique of plundering is very scary. How should I put it? My time power can affect my body and make me as stable as Mount Tai. However, Lin Fei's technique is like a ferocious beast that tore me apart without any resistance. If Sher Wudi knew that Jian Wushuang's technique was so overbearing, he would not have fought him. His heart was bleeding after losing an avatar. So, no one below the ultimate god realm can withstand Lin Fei's technique? Chapter 31:17. Ever since that day on the arena, Lin Fei would go to the arena from time to time. Whenever a disciple of the Temporal Temple went up, he would go up and beat them down. This happened every day until no one dared to go up anymore. Since no one went up to the arena, Lin Fei went to another place. After all, there were many interesting places in the Temporal Temple. For example, the place where they researched on arrays. For example, the place where they refined weapons. For example, Lin Fei's figure could be seen everywhere. At first, those people didn't care too much about Lin Fei, but after Lin Fei displayed his terrifying power, they were all speechless. They were slapped in the face again and again. He did it on purpose. He definitely did it on purpose. He wants us to attack him. He's too shameless. Lin Fei had become an existence that everyone wanted to kill. In view of Lin Fei's terrifying strength, everyone glared angrily at him. No one dared to attack him. The higher-ups of the Temporal Temple remained silent about this situation. They only gave an order that no one was allowed to find trouble with Lin Fei. Otherwise, they would die in vain. As such, the disciples of the temporal temple became even more sullen. Boring, truly boring. Lin Fei was planning to find trouble with the disciples of the temporal temple, but all of them avoided him. This caused him to lose his interest. The higher-ups are probably trying to crack my plunder technique. Lin Fei laughed in his heart. Lin Fei had used the space transformation bracelet in the arena to show them one thing. He wanted to let them know that within a short distance, he would kill without mercy. Lin Fei didn't believe that they could create an anti-plunder treasure. A month passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei stayed in the temporal temple for a month. The Alliance conference will begin in 3 days. I'm really looking forward to it. Lin Fei really wanted to see what they were planning to do. Sacred Master Lin, you're in trouble. During this month, when Lin Fei was free, he would drink with Jin Bubao. Their relationship was built up very quickly. Both of them were straightforward people, and they got along very well. Trouble? Lin Fei was surprised. Could it be the temporal temple? You'll know when you come out. Invincible Gold said. Outside the space-time pagoda, Lin Fei saw a large golden ship slowly approaching from afar. From afar, this golden ship looked extremely domineering. Someone from the temporal temple actually went to welcome them. It seems to be that elder Kongjiu. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. What's the origin of that golden warship? It doesn't seem simple. Of course not. They're a power under Black Domain Mountain. I forgot to mention that among the subsidiary powers that Blackfield Mountain has gathered, there are a total of 5 that are their right and left arms. The golden warship we see right now is one of them. Blackfield Mountain's White Tiger Hall. Invincible Gold said. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. This doesn't seem to have anything to do with me. Invincible Gold shook his head. I've asked around. The time-space pagoda you're staying in has always been empty. In fact, it's the temporal temple that's keeping it empty. That elder Kongjiu schemed against you. The people of Blackfield Mountain's White Tiger Hall are extremely tyrannical. Do you understand now? Interesting. Jean Buhui said, don't tell me you want to fight against the people of Blackfield Mountain's White Tiger Hall. Why not? Elder Kongjiu, long time no see. The entire body of the golden warship was golden in color, shining with a golden radiance. On the deck of the warship stood a tall and burly figure. The most shocking thing was that this burly man had the head of a tiger and the body of a human. Everyone in the White Tiger Hall was a white tiger of a different race. The White Tiger race was innately cruel and brutal. The golden warship was filled with White Tiger outsiders. Even Grand Monarch Kongjiu couldn't help but take a deep breath when he sensed their ferocious auras. Lord Bai, you're getting more and more tyrannical. Grand Monarch Kongjiu complimented. The temporal temple was very powerful, but compared to Blackfield Mountain, it was still lacking. This seat likes to hear this. If our White Tiger race isn't tyrannical, when can we be? Ha ha ha. The White Tiger man laughed. Therefore, this seat has brought the experts of the White Tiger Hall here. As one of the 5 halls under Blackfield Mountain, the White Tiger Hall was very powerful and famous in the Blackfield. Grand Monarch Kongjiu didn't know that a powerful hall like the White Tiger Hall had come from Blackfield Mountain. Lin Fei, you're in big trouble this time. Saint Master, we've found out that the newcomers are from Blackfield Mountain's White Tiger Hall. They're extremely powerful, the 3rd ancestor reported to Lin Fei. White Tiger race. Lin Fei was really interested to meet them. The temporal temple has also started to collude with the powers of Blackfield. This is getting more and more interesting. Lin Fei really admired the temporal temple's methods. Blackfield Mountain was one of the 5 top powers, and its influence in Blackfield was even greater than that of the temporal temple. Saint Master, we've also heard that the White Tiger race is very bloodthirsty. The temporal temple invited them here to target us. The 3rd ancestor added. Lin Fei said indifferently, if our Saint Body Mountain wants to rise, we can't be separated from these powers. Lord Bai, I'm really sorry about this. Grand Monarch Kong Jiao said apologetically. Since when did the Saint Spirit world have such a powerful person who dares to occupy our White Tiger Hall's territory? The strong White Tiger man said with a sinister expression, "Don't worry, we won't blame you for this." The White Tiger race of the White Tiger Hall had been arrogant and despotic ever since they became part of Blackfield Mountain. They were famous in Blackfield Mountain. Bring us there. I want to see who has the guts to do this. Outside of Blackfield, the strong White Tiger man was not afraid of the outside powers. At most, he was afraid of the temporal temple. After all, space and time were not easy to deal with. As for the others, they were not worth mentioning in his eyes. Actually, it's not any big power. It's the people from Saint Body Mountain. Grand Monarch Kong Jiao revealed. What? It's those lunatics from Saint Body Mountain. The strong White Tiger man's expression became even more sinister. Good, I didn't go to them, but they attacked first. Grand Monarch Kong Jiao knew that the White Tiger Hall had a deep conflict with Saint Body Mountain in the past. Who came from Saint Body Mountain? The strong White Tiger man asked. This generation's new Saint Master, a young man named Lin Fei. Ha, good, Saint Master, I like him. Back then, they killed the upper echelon of our White Tiger race. Today, I'll kill one of their Saint Masters, ha. The strong White Tiger man led his subordinates out. Grand Monarch Kong Jiao personally led the way. The Palace Master is still the best. No matter how gutsy Lin Fei is, he probably won't dare to become an enemy of Blackfield Mountain. Even the White Tiger Hall would be enough to make Lin Fei suffer. It would be best if he could be seriously injured. Chapter 31:18. They're here. On a time-space pagoda. The massacre sect leader laughed with a gloating expression. As long as Lin Fei was unlucky, he would be happy. Blackfield Mountain's White Tiger Hall. Those lunatics from the White Tiger race. I didn't expect it to be them. Lin Fei has a rival now. I wonder who's stronger. The experts on the nearby time-space pagodas all noticed these people. When they realized that they were from Blackfield Mountain's White Tiger Hall, their expressions changed. The temporal temple is so capable. They can even invite people from Blackfield Mountain's White Tiger Hall. They're indirectly showing us that the alliance meeting isn't that simple. That sacred leader Lin Fei is in trouble. Blackfield Mountain's White Tiger Hall is an extremely powerful hall. Many experts recognized them, and their expressions changed. Although there was no news about the Black Domain in the Saint Spirit world, everyone in the upper circle was very concerned. They couldn't afford to offend such a force. Someone once said that the forces outside the Saint Spirit world were actually playing house and weren't worth watching. Until now, the forces in the Black Domain still look down on the Saint Spirit world's top 3 forces. They're here. The White Tiger race man led a group of White Tiger race members over aggressively. Wherever that murderous aura passed, everyone felt a sense of oppression and suffocation. Patriarchs, they're here. The 3 patriarchs' expressions turned serious. That unruly aura rushed over. Just as the rumor said, the White Tiger race members could innately give people a sense of oppression. That reckless thing, how dare you occupy my time-space pagoda? Get out now. The rumbling sound formed a huge shock wave that hit the time-space pagoda one after another. The array formation was activated, and ripples appeared. The surrounding experts coughed up blood from the impact of this sound. Their bodies wobbled and many of them fell to the ground, their faces pale. What a terrifying White Tiger race. Their combat power is so high. Just the sound alone is unbearable. The array formation of the time-space pagoda has been activated. It's indeed terrifying. The White Tiger race lives up to their reputation. Even through the formation of the Tower of Time and Space, the 3 patriarchs could feel the murderous aura in the voice. What a terrifying sound. It's like I'm facing a white tiger. The sacred beast really lives up to its name. Very powerful. Lin Fei squinted his eyes as he felt the strength of the White Tiger alien race. He then took a deep breath. Such rich life energy. It's not at the ultimate god level, but at the ultimate god level. Lin Fei's eyes also lit up at the sight of the white tigers. Lin Fei knew very well what kind of life force a godly venerable rank expert possessed. However, these white tigers were equivalent to great tonics in Lin Fei's eyes. I have no choice but to do it. Get out here. The rumbling sounds did not stop. One after another, huge white tigers were formed in midair. They roared and pounded on the tower of time and space. The weaker Empyrean gods all fled. No one could withstand this kind of attack. Venerable Kong Jiao also came. They're here. Let's see what you can do. The white tiger alien race's domineering nature was well known in the Black Domain. Almost no one dared to offend the white tiger clan. Coward. Is this how the sacred lord of the sacred body mountain behaves? The strong white tiger laughed mockingly. What a big tiger head. Interesting, really interesting. Are you really the hybrid descendants of sacred beasts? The space-time tower's formation suddenly disappeared. Lin Fei, who was dressed in black, appeared in front of everyone. The strong white tiger was furious. You're courting death. His eyes flashed coldly. One after another, ferocious white tigers roared and charged. Golden spear killing aura. Dozens of golden streamers appeared in front of Lin Fei. Each golden streamer was a first-class ultimate god. They killed whoever they saw, and all of them landed on Lin Fei's body. Proud Heaven's barrier blocked them. Are you angry? Looks like you really are the hybrid descendants of sacred beasts. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei could not stop laughing. The strong tiger-headed man became ferocious. Die. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. The strong white tiger turned into a ray of white light and launched dozens of domineering attacks. Each attack was more powerful than the previous one. Lin Fei remained unfazed. Activating his proud heaven's body protection, he blocked the attacks one after another. You're quite fast, but your attack power is too weak. Not enough, really not enough. The strong tiger-headed man was not an ultimate god, but his strength was no less than a first-class ultimate god. Tiger roar. Boom. 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 A terrifying sound erupted from the white light, and a huge white tiger could be vaguely seen. The void collapsed. Tiger scare. A white tiger flashed by. Tiger swallow. A huge white tiger shadow appeared in the sky. Its huge body opened its mouth and inhaled. Everything was instantly sucked in. The white tiger alien race's triple slash. The ancestor next to the massacre sect leader said faintly, it really lives up to its reputation. Even a first-class ultimate god would suffer a great loss under the 3 consecutive moves. The last move is the most terrifying as it can refine anything. That's right. The massacre sect leader was also shocked. The white tiger alien race's triple slash was indeed different. It was one move after another and did not give one a chance to breathe. Is that bastard Lin Fei going to be refined? It's highly possible. The ancestor said, the white tiger alien race's tiger swallow is very domineering. It's not any weaker than Lin Fei's plunder technique. The space-time temple is really good. Destroying one of Lin Fei's doppelgangers is enough to make Lin Fei vomit blood. Ha ha ha. So that's how the white tiger's triple slash works. Amazing. Really amazing. Lin Fei is finished. He's been swallowed and will soon be refined. The heavenly gods on the space-time pagoda were gloating. Finally, there was an expert who could suppress Lin Fei. Lin Fei couldn't withstand the white tiger's triple slash and was directly swallowed. This was beyond everyone's expectations. The 3 ancestors in the space-time pagoda were shocked. Under the white tiger's triple slash, they felt like they were in a turbulent sea. The aura alone could drown them at any time. Saint Lord. The 3 ancestors turned pale with fright when they saw Saint Lord Lin Fei being swallowed. Did the White Tiger Hall's experts have to be so ferocious? The white tiger warrior returned to his original state and proudly patted his belly. Humph, you reckless thing. Even a sacred lord with a sacred body didn't dare to be my enemy, let alone a sacred lord like you. The white tiger warrior smiled proudly. You guys go and kill those 3 old things. The Sacred Body Mountain, go to hell. The Sacred Body Mountain's physique tempering school was very powerful in the past. At this point, no one would be afraid, and no one would be fearful anymore. The Sacred Body Mountain had lost its deterrent power. The white tiger warrior naturally didn't care. The moment he gave the order, the dozen or so ferocious white tigers behind him glared at him. Golden halberd chi rippled and cut the surrounding void. Chapter 31:19. What are you talking about? Kill them. The white tiger warrior glared. Kill everyone from the Sacred Body Mountain. Don't leave a single one alive. If they dare to be my enemy, kill without mercy. In the Saint Spirit World Spacetime Temple, the white tiger warrior did not really care about the Sacred Body Mountain. So what if they had a sacred lord? They had still been killed by him. The white tiger's triple slash would result in the same outcome regardless of whether they were sacred lords or religious leaders. The 3 ancestors kept telling themselves to remain calm. Sacred Lord Lin will definitely be fine. In their eyes, Sacred Lord Lin Fei was the most monstrous existence. Just his invincible devour had transformed the entire Sacred Body Mountain. Every body cultivator was fighting to learn the first level of the invincible devour. Even if the white tiger race was powerful, they could forget about making Lin Fei suffer. He was the future leader of the Sacred Body Mountain. Sacred Lord Lin would definitely come out. Just as the white tiger god was about to make his move, the white tiger warrior's expression changed. This seat is actually unable to refine this fellow. Not good, this seat's life force. Hua hua hua. The white tiger warrior roared angrily, but he was still unable to stop the loss of his life force. As a huge amount of life force was lost, the white tiger warrior was filled with vitality. He instantly became on the verge of death as he knelt on one knee in extreme pain. Did it feel good? Lin Fei's voice sounded out from within the white tiger warrior's body. His voice was so loud that everyone could hear it. How can you be fine? The white tiger warrior could not understand. Under the white tiger's triple slash, anyone would be heavily injured and easily refined. However, the current situation was completely different. Just like that, the thick life force was completely plundered by the other party. Because this sacred lord is stronger than you. I'm asking if you felt good just now. If you don't answer, this seat will absorb the last lump of life force. Lin Fei's calm voice landed in the white tiger warrior's ears. You dare. The white tiger warrior raged. There's nothing to be afraid of. Under Lin Fei's control, the white tiger warrior's life force began to drain, bit by bit. Unless you're willing to give up this body. White tiger wanted to curse out loud. Wait a moment, everything can be discussed. The white tiger brawny man waved his hand and set up a soundproof array. It was extremely difficult for the white tiger race to cultivate, and not a single white tiger race member could be lost. There's nothing to discuss. Lin Fei laughed. I'm just asking if you feel good. Awesome. The white tiger muscular man did not have the ability to refine the other party. The life and death of this body was in the hands of the other party. Do you feel aggrieved? No, I really didn't. The white tiger man had it in his heart, but he didn't dare to say it out loud. I'm actually a very negotiable person. Seeing that you've contributed so much life energy, I can spare you from the death penalty. However, you have to help me do something. What do you think? White tiger wanted to say, don't even think about it. Dream on. What do you want me to do? If you go too far, I'll just give up this body, but you'll become the mortal enemy of my white tiger hall. Blackfield Mountain won't let you off either. The white tiger brute said unyieldingly. Then I'll just suck you dry. His life energy started to flow out again. What is it? I agree. White tiger surrendered again. Even though he had lost 90% of his life energy, as long as he could replenish it in time, it would be fine. An obedient child is my favorite. Lin Fei said with a smile, this sacred master doesn't really like that supreme exalt Kongjiu. Go and devour him. White Tiger Man laughed bitterly. I can't. Don't worry, you'll succeed. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The life energy flowed back. White Tiger Man immediately recovered, and his face was no longer pale. Lord Bai, are you alright? Venerable Kongjiu was elated when he saw Lin Fei being devoured. He wasn't surprised that Lord Bai ate Lin Fei. This was because the White Tiger race was born with this kind of magical power. Very few enemies were willing to offend them. Eating them, refining them while they were still alive, they were infamous. Venerable Kongjiu wasn't happy for long when Lord Bai's face turned pale. He couldn't help but worry, thinking that Lin Fei was going to counterattack. It's fine. I'm just too full. The White Tiger burly man laughed. This is a very normal thing for our White Tiger race. Too full? Venerable Kongjiu had a trace of suspicion. What did this have to do with being full? It was as if something had happened. Elder Kongjiu, you're really daring. White Tiger Man suddenly roared. Tiger roar. Venerable Kongjiu vomited blood. His mind went blank. At the same time, an illusory white tiger roared in his mind. This was the essence of the tiger roar. Venerable Kongjiu was dumbfounded. Lord Bai, is there a mistake? Tiger roars echoed in his head as Great Venerate Kongjiu explained. White Tiger Man didn't give Venerable Kongjiu any chance. He used another tiger scare and the third tiger swallow. He opened his mouth and swallowed his opponent. Everything happened too fast. The disciples of the temporal temple were also dumbfounded. Lord Bai, what is the meaning of this? Great Paragon Kongwen stood up and tried his best to suppress his anger. Our temporal temple doesn't seem to have offended Lord Bai. The White Tiger muscular man sneered, I'm too full, so I'm grinding my teeth. Don't worry, I won't die. Behind him, Empyrean God White Tiger was rendered speechless. Since when did the White Tiger race need to grind their teeth by eating humans? Since these words came from Lord Bai, how could they say anything? Grinding teeth? Supreme Venerable Kongwen was so angry that he almost vomited blood. What? Are you doubting my words? The White Tiger burly man glared at him. Then I don't mind swallowing another one to grind my teeth. Supreme Sovereign Kongwen was very strong, but there was still a gap between him and the other party. Here you go. White Tiger suddenly frowned, opened his mouth, and spat out Great Venerable Kongjiu, who was on the verge of death. It's too soft, it's not easy to grind my teeth. Why don't you do it? Supreme Monarch Kongwen shuddered. Elder Kongjiu, are you alright? Supreme Venerable Kongwen stepped forward and helped Supreme Venerable Kongjiu up. Lin Fei. The White Tiger burly man's body trembled, and his face turned pale. Compared to before, he wasn't as weak as before. Elder Kongjiu, are you calling this Holy Lord? Within the space-time pagoda, Lin Fei appeared with a beaming smile. You cheated. Supreme Venerable Kongjiu glared at Lin Fei. Lin Fei had a blank look on his face. Elder Kongjiu, are you mistaken? This Holy Lord has been in the space-time pagoda the entire time. Can someone tell this Holy Lord what exactly happened? Oh right, you don't look too good. Being an elder of the temporal temple is really tiring. Supreme Venerable Kongjiu took a deep breath. He knew that he would definitely suffer this loss. The person who had sucked his life force clean was definitely Lin Fei. Other than him, no one else could do such a thing. Chapter 31:20. Venerable Kongjiu wanted to scheme against Lin Fei, but in the end, he had to pay the price of his life force. In the end, he had to be carried back by Venerable Kongwen. That White Tiger gritted his teeth and left. Everyone was extremely afraid of Saint Body Mountain Saint Leader Lin Fei. Without anyone noticing, Great Venerate Kongjiu had suffered a great loss. Most importantly, he had no chance to blame Lin Fei for it. He had to suffer in silence, unable to complain. Too ruthless. He's invincible in close combat. That Lord White Tiger doesn't dare to use force anymore. We definitely can't find trouble with Lin Fei in the future. This guy is a tyrant. This time, everyone had witnessed it with their own eyes. Although they had left out a part in the middle, everyone could still fill in the blanks. This matter was done by Lin Fei. Following that, the temporal temple acted as if nothing had happened. The white race was also arranged to stay in another spacetime pagoda. Lin Fei still went out to take a stroll every day. Find trouble? At least, no one dared to do so for now. Lin Fei's brutality had reached a point where everyone knew about it. The Alliance Conference finally began. Lin Fei had originally wanted to provoke the temporal temple, but all the elders had gone into hiding. It was really boring. Fortunately, the Alliance Conference had begun. This time, in order to fight against the Demon Country and Demon Palace, the three top forces, led by the Temporal Temple, gathered all the forces in the Saint Spirit world and prepared to form an alliance. In the Temporal Temple's huge conference hall, everyone had gathered in a large circle. There were dozens of seats, and everyone could see each other and speak freely. Tyrant Lin is here. Someone shouted in secret. The people who were talking stopped. After that day's incident, Lin Fei was called a tyrant. In their words, he had robbed a heavenly god's life force without saying a word. If he wasn't a tyrant, what was he? Tyrants were cruel and terrifying. Lin Fei was a tyrant in name. Who would be willing to become enemies with a tyrant like Lin Fei? Lin Fei strode in and casually glanced at everyone present. Sacred Master Lin, your position is here. A heavenly god of the Temporal Temple said. Lin Fei went straight to the nearest seat. Someone was already sitting there. This holy lord wants this seat. You can go somewhere else. Lin Fei wasn't interested in having the Temporal Temple sit at the big round table. He wanted to do as he pleased. That heavenly god was a late-stage great sovereign. I'll give. He immediately stood up, not daring to hesitate. Lin Fei swaggered over and casually glanced at the two heavenly deities beside him. With a single glance, the two great sovereigns almost suffocated. Everyone, chat. Don't mind me. Lin Fei closed his eyes to rest. With a tyrant like Lin Fei present, no one dared to speak loudly. A person's reputation was like a tree's shadow. The current Lin Fei had a terrifying strength that made everyone fear him. He was not an ultimate god, but he was even more terrifying than one. The Massacre God Court's Massacre Sect Master and an ancestor entered. The first thing they saw was Lin Fei, as well as the two vacant spots around him. The Massacre Sect Master snorted before sitting opposite Lin Fei. The Dark Shadow Palace's Dark Shadow Palace Lord also came. He saw Lin Fei. He smiled and nodded as a greeting. This caused the great sovereign's expressions to change. The Dark Shadow Palace Lord, an ultimate god, had taken the initiative to greet him. This was enough to prove that he was on the same level as an ultimate god. Following that, the Heavenly Feather Race and the White Tiger Race arrived. The Heavenly Feather Race and the White Tiger Race sat together. This undoubtedly shocked everyone. Were they going to join forces? The last to arrive was the Temporal Temple's Temple Lord, a middle-aged ultimate god in green. Under the shroud of time, the space became illusory, making it hard for people to see their true appearance. It was as if they were separated by a layer of power. After the Temporal Temple Lord entered, his gaze stopped on Lin Fei for a moment. The Spacetime Temple Master is actually able to give me a dangerous aura. It should be one of those terrifying auras. Lin Fei thought to himself. No wonder the Spacetime Temple is ranked first. With just one look, Lin Fei knew that the Temporal Temple Lord was more terrifying than he had imagined. Be it the Time Emperor intent or the Space Emperor intent, he had cultivated them to an extremely high level. Lin Fei was sure of one thing. If he attacked the Temporal Temple Lord now, he wouldn't even be able to reach the Temporal Temple Lord's true body. The Temporal Temple Lord controlled both space and time. Once the Temporal Temple Lord appeared, everyone quietened down. I welcome everyone to the Temporal Temple to discuss how to deal with the demon country and the demon palace. We will return peace to the Saint Spirit world. The Temporal Temple Lord came to the highest seat and sat down. On his left was the Dark Shadow Palace Lord, and on his right was the Massacre Sect Master and that ancestor. Everyone applauded. They would give him face. God Lord of Space and Time exuded the aura of a leader. Every word he said made people feel something different, and they were unknowingly led to his words. After the Temporal Temple Lord gave his speech, a Temporal Temple Great Sage stood up. The current situation in the Saint Spirit world is very bad. The Temporal Temple Great Sage began to report the situation. He emphasized on the demon country and the demon palace. These few years, they had been attacking the Saint Spirit world. They had paid a huge price. If they didn't suppress the demon country and the demon palace, their situation would be even worse in the future. Everyone's hearts sank when they heard this. The situation was indeed bad. The demon country and the demon palace had sufficient military strength. For example, the demon country had the origin deities pool, which could continuously produce experts. This was something that they couldn't catch up to. Lin Fei raised his head. No matter how much the demon country and the demon palace fought, it had nothing to do with him. Everyone present understood one thing. Dealing with the demon country and the demon palace was their top priority. I think we must form an alliance. Only by forming an alliance and gathering all our strength can we deal with the demon country and the demon palace. I agree. After reporting everyone's bad situation, there was no need for anyone to say anything. Some experts immediately stood up and proposed an alliance to gather all their strength to deal with the demon country and the demon palace. In fact, everyone knew the purpose of this meeting. A grand alliance was inevitable. The godly venerables of the three top forces were all present. It was obvious how important this matter was. After everyone proposed an alliance, they all looked at the three godly venerables. How the alliance would be formed and how it would be led would depend on what the three godly venerables said. An alliance is inevitable. The Massacre Sect Master said. Only by gathering all our strength can we see hope. What do you all think? Everyone knew better than anyone else. An alliance was indeed inevitable. I wonder what benefits an alliance will bring. Just as everyone was waiting to hear the other godly venerable's words, Lin Fei, who had been resting with his eyes closed, said lightly. Chapter 31-21. If there are no benefits, the Sacred Body Mountain Body Tempering Sect will not participate. Lin Fei said lazily. Today's alliance conference was called an alliance, but in reality, the three top forces had already discussed it. What was left was actually a situation. Of course, it was inevitable that some disobedient forces would be punished. For example, the Sacred Body Mountain Body Tempering Sect's Sacred Lord Lin Fei. Everyone knew that this Lin Fei had appeared like a dark horse and killed all kinds of experts. In the end, he had enemies everywhere in the Saint Spirit domain, but he was still living comfortably. Sacred Lord Lin Fei, what do you mean by that? A great venerable from a top force under the massacre court said angrily to Lin Fei. Everyone is doing this for the good of the Saint Spirit domain. Your words are not appropriate. Today, the massacre court had sent a godly venerable expert. The experts who had pledged their allegiance to the god of massacre were now filled with confidence. In their subconscious, although Lin Fei was terrifying, brutal, and violent like a tyrant, in front of a godly venerable, he probably could not be arrogant. Sacred Lord Lin, what you said is wrong, another great venerable said. Dealing with the demon country and demon palace is everyone's business. For this matter, how can we talk about benefits? Lin Fei slammed his fist on the circular platform. Shut up. With a loud bang, the three great venerables' hearts shook, and blood flowed from the corners of their mouths. Their originally ruddy faces turned pale, and their physical bodies instantly became dehydrated. If not for the fact that they were still breathing, they would have thought that they were dead. The three great venerables looked at Lin Fei in shock. In that instant, their life energy had been sucked dry. They all knew that Lin Fei was powerful. If he wanted to suck away life energy, he had to come into contact with their physical bodies. However, the current situation was completely wrong. All of this happened in the blink of an eye. Impudent things. Your master hasn't even said anything, and you want to step on my head? If you appear again, you can all go to hell. Lin Fei said indifferently. At this moment, no one doubted Lin Fei's words. The massacre sect master's face darkened. Sacred Lord Lin, what do you mean by this? Could it be that your sacred body mountain doesn't want to form an alliance anymore? Or could it be that you're working with the Devil Palace and the Devil Motherland? Are you an accomplice? As soon as the massacre sect leader opened his mouth, he threw a big hat at them. If Lin Fei's answer was not good enough, the massacre sect master would have an excuse to deal with Lin Fei. After all, there were more than one massacre sect and more than one ultimate god who wanted to deal with Lin Fei. The Dark Shadow Palace Master and the Spacetime Temple Master were both calm. The Heavenly Feather Race and the White Tiger Race were all glaring at them, ready to add insult to injury. Lin Fei stared at the massacre sect leader with surging killing intent. Do you want to die? The leader of the massacre sect was frightened by the look in Yi Futian's eyes. He had learned his lesson from the past. They were so close to each other. If Yi Futian wanted to kill him, it would be a piece of cake. The palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace remained calm. The Spacetime Temple Master frowned slightly. This Lin Fei was indeed as rumored. His temper was extremely bad. Sacred Lord Lin, you are people of the same level. You should be careful. The Dark Shadow Palace Master said to Lin Fei, it's not good to talk about killing people all the time. After all, you are a sacred lord now. Everyone was impressed by how daring Lin Fei was. He threatened a sect master in front of everyone, and an ultimate god was sitting next to him. Words like that weren't something that just anyone could say. Lin Fei smiled. Who told him to accuse me? I have a bad temper. If he dares to say such slanderous words again, I will kill him immediately. Keep your word. The Dark Shadow Palace Master shook his head. Lin Fei's temper was really bad. The massacre sect master seemed to be frightened by Yi Futian's words. He was really worried that Lin Fei would kill him. The most frustrating thing was that he could not stop Lin Fei. This was Lin Fei's plan from the beginning. Alliance sounded easy, but in reality, it was not. If he did not fight for some benefits, he might become cannon fodder for others. His death would be in vain. This was what Lin Fei did not want to see. He had to be strong when he was strong. Sect master? So what? He would kill him if he provoked him. We, the Sacred Body Mountain, agree to the alliance. However, we must gain something from the alliance. Lin Fei said seriously, we can't say that we came here for nothing. As long as we have the motivation, there will be no cowards in the Sacred Body Mountain. Lin Fei was that direct. Either you give them benefits or you don't go. They could do whatever they wanted. As for being cannon fodder, forget it. He was not that stupid. Sacred Lord Lin, who do you think you are? Haggling with me. Lin Fei looked over. It was the strong man with the white tiger. At this moment, there was a hint of provocation in his tone. Do you want to die too? Hua hua hua. The strong man had suffered a loss earlier. Naturally, he could not take this lying down. At the same time, he found out about Lin Fei's background. That invincible devour was especially tempting. The strong man's body trembled. His life force flowed out like a flood. This was something that he had painstakingly recovered. He had spent half his fortune. You, Lin Fei glared, you are an outsider. Sit down obediently. Spacetime Palace Master, what do you think? Spacetime Palace Master was surprised. Just now, he did not even notice how Lin Fei made his move. 2/3 of the strong man's life force was sucked away. His aura was weakening very quickly. Do you think I will agree? Spacetime Palace Master laughed. Lin Fei said calmly, if you really don't agree, what can I do? I can only return. Anyway, the alliance of the three top forces doesn't matter if we have one more sacred body mountain. Seeing how Lin Fei spoke to Spacetime Palace Master, everyone was convinced by Lin Fei. In terms of courage, they were indeed not as courageous as Tyrant Lin Fei. Who asked Tyrant Lin Fei to be so confident? That invincible devouring skill had made many people jealous, but no one dared to make a move to snatch it. There was no chance at all. If they were not careful, they might even be sucked dry by the other party. This was something they could not accept. Ha ha ha, the sacred body mountain should have a sacred lord like you. Spacetime Palace Master suddenly laughed. Then tell me, what do you want? Lin Fei was already prepared. If Spacetime Palace Master wanted to use this opportunity to deal with him, he would teach Spacetime Palace a lesson. Our sacred body mountain is so poor that we are afraid. Therefore, everything we kill and snatch will belong to us. Lin Fei said. Sacred Body Mountain's body training school can be the vanguard. Currently, the guards of the Sacred Body Mountain had started to cultivate the invincible devour. Everyone's strength had skyrocketed. It was time to bring them out to see blood. Chapter 31-22. No way. The massacre sect leader was the first to disagree. He would never agree to such a thing, especially when it was Lin Fei. He would never agree to it even if he was beaten to death. Under the Great Alliance, any spoils of war had to be handed over. This was a well-known fact. Lin Fei wanted to be the sole leader. If he didn't accept orders, he wouldn't accept it either. This was equivalent to leaving the Great Alliance. The massacre sect leader was still planning to trick Lin Fei. It would be great if he could make him bleed and hurt his vitality. If he didn't listen to orders, all his plans would be for naught. Under the Great Alliance, all forces have to accept orders. The massacre sect leader was determined. He wouldn't let Lin Fei enjoy such treatment. Don't you want to join the Great Alliance? Lin Fei squinted his eyes with murderous intent. Shut your mouth. If you dare to speak again, I will kill you immediately. You can try and see if I dare to do it. The massacre sect leader wanted to say, try it if you dare. The words were on the tip of his tongue, but he didn't dare to say it. Who was Lin Fei? He was a tyrant. If he said he would kill him, he would definitely kill him. Even the hierarch great ancestor might not be able to stop him. The life energy he had just lost was a lesson for him. Actually, I think it's possible. The Dark Shadow Palace Master smiled. Everyone knows the strength of the Sacred Body Mountain. It's possible to be the vanguard. It was surprising that the Dark Shadow Palace Master would speak up for Lin Fei. Since Brother Dark Shadow has said it, then it's settled. The Spacetime Palace Master nodded slightly. Sacred Lord Lin Fei, your Sacred Body Mountain can be the vanguard. However, I have to warn you first. If you can't complete the task, I will punish you. Under the Great Alliance, everyone has to follow the rules. As long as they are not deliberately targeting our Sacred Body Mountain, this sacred leader will not shirk his duty. If anyone is trying to play tricks and this sacred leader finds out, don't blame me for not showing mercy. Lin Fei said. He fought for his own power. Lin Fei was too lazy to speak after that. The leader of the Great Alliance was temporarily the Spacetime Temple Master. After all, the hidden experts were not to be trifled with. Even the Dark Shadow Palace Master and the ultimate god from the Massacre Court did not dare to offend the Spacetime Temple Master. This alliance leader position definitely belonged to the Spacetime Palace Master. No one had any objections. The rest was just a few small things. The entire alliance conference lasted for an hour, and everything that needed to be discussed had been discussed. Hall Master, I have a piece of news, but I'm not sure if I should say it or not. At this moment, a great sovereign heavenly god stood up and cupped his hands towards the Spacetime Hall Master. It's related to the Devil Nation's Devil 33 Country King, but I'm not too sure. Speak. The temporal temple master recognized this great revered heavenly deity. He was the sect master of a subsidiary force of the temporal temple and was a late-stage great revered. What is the Demon 33 country lord planning to do this time? Last time, they launched a sneak attack. Could it be that they plan to launch a sneak attack again? That's too shameless. It must be that the Demon 33 country lord has surrendered. That's right. The current devil nation is not as strong as it was at its peak. More than half of its power has been taken away by the Devil King, forming a devil palace. If not for the origin deity lake, the devil nation would have been destroyed long ago. Everyone present had suffered quite a bit from the Demon 33 country lord. The moment they heard the news about the Demon 33 country lord, they immediately became concerned. This fellow was not one to be trifled with. That great sovereign heavenly god stood up, and his expression suddenly sank. The Demon 33 country lord entrusted me to tell everyone that anyone who goes against the devil nation will be killed without mercy. The moment he finished speaking, a terrifying black destructive energy spread out. Boom, boom, boom. This destructive energy was too strong. It was too sudden. The black energy swept out, and the heads sitting near that great sovereign heavenly god were instantly wiped out by the black energy. Everyone in the entire conference hall was affected. In the next second, the hall turned into a wasteland. The black destructive energy seemed to have been controlled well, and it just happened to destroy the hall. Its might was displayed to the extreme. Cough, cough, cough. The Demon 33 country lord is too shameless. My doppelganger has been crippled. We've suffered heavy losses. Everyone was attacked by the destructive energy. As long as they were not godly venerable experts, they all suffered. Every one of them had either a broken arm or a broken leg. Of course, these were the light injuries. The more serious ones were directly annihilated. Less than 1/10 of the people present could stand up again. That detestable Demon 33 country lord. A white-faced middle-aged man said with a sullen expression. In the attack just now, the massacre sect leader was killed. He died in a single move. The massacre sect will not rest until you are dead. The death of the church leader of the massacre god hall was such a shameful matter. Lin Fei had an additional set of sacred heaven on his body, which protected him extremely well. However, he still could not stop himself from vomiting blood, and his body was also trembling slightly. The Heavenly Feather Clan, White Tiger Race, and other experts, while cursing the Demon 33 country lord, also noticed Lin Fei's situation. The Alliance Conference, which was about to end, was turned into a mess by the Demon 33 country lord's people. That self-detonation was not a simple self-detonation of a great sovereign. It was done with a special treasure, which was extremely powerful and suitable for use in a small area. The Spacetime God Lord's face could not stand it anymore. This was a slap to the face. Didn't you want the Great Alliance to deal with the Demon Motherland? Then let me give you a big gift. Daoist Spacetime, how is my gift? A loud voice resounded outside the Spacetime Temple. Everyone's expression changed. This voice was none other than the Demon 33 country lord of the Demon Motherland. Demon 33. The Spacetime Temple Lord's voice was cold, and his figure disappeared. A moment later, a terrifying energy fluctuation came from outside. It's not that easy to kill this lord. The Demon 33 country lord laughed loudly. Here, I will give you a few more gifts. The Great Alliance should at least have a celebration. Everyone's expression darkened even more when they heard this. Boom, boom, boom. At the same time, a terrifying energy fluctuation erupted from every corner of the Spacetime Temple and swept across. Wherever the energy ripples spread out, within a radius of 100 miles, dark clouds covered the sky, turning everything into ruins. There were more than 20 such ripples, and they overturned cities one after another. Miserable cries could be heard everywhere. The place where Lin Fei was also affected. The black energy swept over. Those experts were directly turned into ashes in front of the black energy. They did not even have the ability to struggle. This is the infinite compression of the elemental destruction energy. Chapter 31-23. The temporal temple was in chaos. More than 20 places stirred up energy fluctuations, sweeping through who knew how many celestial god powerhouses. Dao friend spacetime, are you satisfied with this huge gift? Ha ha ha. The voice of the demon 33 country king disappeared. The outside world regained its peace. This premeditated and targeted attack had caused a huge impact and loss to the temporal temple. The leaders who came to participate in the Alliance conference also suffered heavy losses. Those who were lucky enough to survive the first round of attacks unfortunately didn't survive the second round of attacks. Apart from a handful of people who survived, the rest had all perished in this wave of attacks. The temporal temple master returned and immediately mobilized experts to conduct a thorough search. The entire temporal temple was in a state of lockdown. Lin Fei and the others returned to the temporal pagoda. At the same time, the temporal temple sent over healing pills to help everyone recover. This time, the temporal temple suffered a huge loss. Invincible Jean and Lin Fei were sipping tea together. Devil 33 Country King, this is a huge move. The timing was so perfect that no one could defend against it. Invincible Jin's injuries weren't light. Even now, he hadn't fully recovered. It's said that the temporal temple caught a large number of spies during these 3 days. During these few days, Lin Fei also felt the killing intent of the temporal temple. Who asked the temporal temple to suffer a huge loss this time? This loss wasn't something that could be easily avenged. Was the clone of the demon 33 country king killed? Yes, the doppelganger has been killed. Invincible Jean said, "Oh right, Sacred Master Lin, I'm preparing to return. I believe that after this incident, the operation will be brought forward." Lin Fei nodded. "It will definitely be brought forward. Looking at the time, it's indeed time for us to return. The temporal temple isn't safe anymore. Our headquarters must be guarded." After Invincible Jean left, Lin Fei was also preparing to leave the temporal temple. Facing the terrifying auras of those experts, Lin Fei didn't have the confidence to fight them. Fortunately, they wouldn't bully the weak. At least, they wouldn't do so within the temporal temple. Lin Fei had to thank Devil 33 Country King for acting in such a timely manner. This method was truly impossible to guard against. Even Lin Fei himself did not sense any danger. His opponent's killing intent did not leak out in the slightest. It was only activated at the moment of attack. Lin Fei even felt that even if the Spacetime Temple Master had sealed that great sovereign, that power would still erupt. It was impossible for the Devil 33 Country Lord to forget about this matter. Everyone was destined to be unlucky. That Devil 33 Monarch, just where did he get the condensation method? Lin Fei felt that it was even more terrifying than his own condensation method. He had condensed at least 20 of them into one. He had managed to condense 10 of them into one from the Vajra sect. Lin Fei bid farewell to the Spacetime Palace Master and returned to prepare. The Spacetime Palace Master did not stop Lin Fei from leaving. This was beyond Lin Fei's expectations. Lin Fei did not believe that the Spacetime Hall Master would be so kind. Right now, he was a moving treasure trove. Whoever obtained it would obtain a great fortune. "Hall Master, are you letting him leave just like that?" After Lin Fei left, a black-clothed man revealed himself. He was none other than Venerable Kongjiu. "No matter what, we have to make him stay." Great Sovereign Kongjiu had suffered a huge loss at Lin Fei's hands. He could not swallow this anger. When he heard that Lin Fei was leaving, he was not too happy. In the territory of the Spacetime Temple, he had to teach Lin Fei a lesson. Lin Fei must have gotten lucky and obtained some powerful treasures. The Spacetime Palace Master looked down on Lin Fei. Not fighting in the Spacetime Temple will have a bad reputation. Everyone in the Great Alliance is paying attention to this matter. If this matter were to spread, we would be a laughing stock. The Spacetime Temple was an organization that had been passed down for generations. Naturally, they were not willing to bully the weak. Especially in their own territory. There was a reason for the previous incidents. If they were to fight now, who would dare to come to the Spacetime Temple in the future? Even if they had to do it secretly. The Spacetime Temple was still coveting that unparalleled devour technique. It was too tyrannical and unbelievable. It was right in front of them, but the Spacetime Palace Master did not notice it. It was truly unbelievable and impossible to defend against. Tell the Heavenly Feather Race and the White Tiger Race that Lin Fei is about to leave the Spacetime Temple. The Spacetime Palace Master turned around and left this message to Great Sovereign Kongjiu. Saint Master, is it safe for us to leave now? The three old ancestors were trembling in fear. They did not go to the Alliance meeting. They had always been in the Spacetime Pagoda. That attack had given them quite a fright. The defense of the Spacetime Pagoda had been activated to its limit. That wasn't something an ordinary person could withstand. It's even more dangerous to stay. Lin Fei actually had something in his heart that he did not say. If I don't come out, how will those people take action? Now, he was giving them a chance. If these people did not take action, they would always have such thoughts. The battleship left the Spacetime Temple. Lin Fei sat in the battleship. The system was turned on, monitoring everything within a radius of billions of miles. No powerful heavenly gods had appeared yet. After leaving the Spacetime Temple for a long time and stepping into an uninhabited region, Lin Fei finally received a notification. Master, there are great sovereigns attacking. Every one of them has the strength of a peak great sovereign. A three-dimensional image appeared. In the system, Lin Fei saw a group of people traversing through the void. The Heavenly Feather Race, a bunch of birdmen. Lin Fei smiled when he saw how they were behaving. That hierarch did not come? No. It was impossible for the Heavenly Feather Race not to send a hierarch. After all, his combat power was obvious to all. Anyone who did not take it seriously would definitely regret it. Found him. After searching carefully, Lin Fei found that one of the Heavenly Feather Race's great sovereigns was not right. Under the system's surveillance, his true identity was revealed. It was that hierarch from the Heavenly Feather Race. That's more like it. Lin Fei laughed. I wonder if they will bring the paralysis scepter this time. Just thinking about it makes me look forward to it. The warship continued to move forward. Another group of people appeared in the range of the surveillance. It was the pale-faced middle-aged hierarch from the massacre court. He was personally leading the group. His aura was concealed and he was also traversing through the void. Compared to the Heavenly Feather Race, the massacre court was slightly weaker. Having an hierarch leading the group was still a bright spot. How stubborn. Lin Fei laughed. Now that his hierarch body had been formed, he was considered a first-class hierarch expert. With the ability to protect himself, even an hierarch could not do anything to him. Moreover, it was not like he was unprepared. They were not in a hurry. Lin Fei was not in a hurry either. Is the Spacetime Temple planning to be the fisherman? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Until now, no one from the Spacetime Temple had appeared. Lin Fei did not believe that they would be so kind as to not secretly prepare to deal with him. The No Man's Land was huge. The black warship was very conspicuous in the No Man's Land. Master, someone has attacked. Chapter 31-24. The warship smashed into the ground, creating a huge commotion and a loud rumbling sound. Lin Fei also suffered a huge impact. That power penetrated the warship, crushing everyone's bodies. The three old ancestors, as well as some of the heavenly deities who came with them, all coughed up blood, dispirited and listless, directly entering a state of serious injury. Sacred Lord, this is a godly supreme treasure. To be able to unleash such power, it must be a godly supreme expert. The Grand Elder's face darkened. This was the first time Lin Fei was attacked by a godly supreme treasure, except for the paralysis scepter. Don't move. I'll bring you to a safe place. The three patriarchs and the heavenly gods gave up resisting. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. With a wave of Lin Fei's hand, all the heavenly gods on the warship were stored in the system space. That wave of attack had seriously injured them. If another wave came, they would die without a doubt. They would be completely safe in the system space. No power could destroy the system space. Obliterate. An even more powerful destructive force came. The sturdy warship instantly shattered into countless pieces in the face of this destructive force. This force continued toward Lin Fei. The Aotian barrier had just been activated when the force collided with Lin Fei's body, shattering layer by layer. This force was terrifyingly strong. In an instant, the Aotian barrier on Lin Fei's body shattered over 100 times. Crushing, absolute crushing force. Lin Fei had no doubt that anyone else would have died in front of this force. Master, the Heavenly Feather Clan's godly supreme has made a move. Be careful, he's coming. Little Devil warned. Just as Lin Fei was struggling to resist, a hand appeared. This hand was filled with great power, and it landed on Lin Fei's chest. The Aotian barrier shattered over 100 times again. Sacred Lord Lin, you didn't expect this, did you? The one who made the move was the ultimate god from the Heavenly Feather Clan. The pair of wings on his back was different from usual. They were ice blue, and there were runes flashing on them. They gave off a terrifying aura. This was something that had never been seen on Great Venerable Heavenly Vast. After the palm strike landed on Lin Fei's body, his figure immediately disappeared and reappeared thousands of miles away. The ultimate divinity of the Heavenly Feather Clan is really shameless. Lin Fei didn't seem to be affected by the palm strike. To be able to block my palm, you are indeed qualified to be the strongest person below the ultimate god level. The pale-faced middle-aged godly venerable laughed. However, you have offended our Heavenly Feather Clan. Your luck isn't too good. Restrain. The pale-faced middle-aged ultimate god's wings turned into two sabers and slashed at him. The icy blue wings slashed at Lin Fei one saber after another. Under the cover of the treasures, Lin Fei felt like he was surrounded by countless sabers. At the same time, traces of essence extermination energy entered his body and continued to turn into sabers. A divine venerable's attack is indeed powerful. An internal and external attack is not something an ordinary person can withstand. Under the effect of the treasure, Lin Fei's movements slowed down. He was practically unable to move. Every time the saber struck, his life force drained rapidly. The Heavenly Feather Clan has indeed made their move. In the void, another group of black-robed men were also paying attention. Hall Master is right. Let them play with Lin Fei for a while. We will attack from behind and reap the benefits. Venerable Kongjiu's clone had also arrived. This time, he was not the one leading the team. Instead, it was a godly venerable expert from the Temporal Temple. Lin Fei's reputation was not just for show. The strongest person below the ultimate god level was no joke. It was inevitable that a godly venerable would be dispatched. Hierarchong Heavenly's strength cannot be underestimated. The wings of his clan have always been the most terrifying divine weapon. That Lin Fei is also very powerful. Even with his movements restricted, he can still endure for so long. Soon, he won't be able to endure for much longer. The godly venerable from the Temporal Temple was called Shi Tianhuang. He specialized in the Tao of space and was considered a top-notch existence in the Tao of space. Hierarchong Heavenly is planning to end this battle quickly. In another void, the godly venerable from the massacre court had also arrived. His name was Venerable Xiaojiu. He had a disdainful smile on his face. Lin Fei probably doesn't know how powerful the Heavenly Feather Clan's godly venerable is. He will regret it in a while. Venerable Xiaojiu was very clear about how powerful the Heavenly Feather Clan's experts were, especially the godly venerable experts. They had all activated their divine wings and were much more terrifying than he had imagined. The Heavenly Feather Clan was famous for their wealth. Anyone who underestimated the Heavenly Feather Clan would face terrible consequences. This was something that many people had personally experienced. Lin Fei did not completely release his godly venerable physical body's defenses. How could he miss such a good opportunity? Good fella, Is this the other trump card of the Heavenly Feather clan? Lin Fei did not know how many attacks he had endured. Every attack was able to break through Lin Fei's protective barrier. After every attack, a portion of energy would surge into his body and gradually condense into a terrifying force. Destroy. Under the control of Hierarch Hong Heavenly, the force within Lin Fei's body was detonated. Boom boom boom. Hierarch Hong Heavenly did not dare to engage in close combat with Lin Fei. Hence, he released his divine wings to attack Lin Fei. Everyone had witnessed the scene at the Alliance meeting. After some analysis, they felt that as long as they did not get within a certain range of Lin Fei's technique would not be effective. Even though using such a method to attack Hierarch Hong Heavenly was more or less disgraced, Lin Fei was not an ordinary person. That attack just now was a secret technique of Hierarch Hong Heavenly and the Heavenly Feather clan. No matter what kind of protective technique it was, it could not stop the force from invading his body and condensing into a terrifying killing move. This is the consequence of going against the Heavenly Feather clan. Hierarch Hong Heavenly was about to retract his divine wings. It would be much easier to deal with Lin Fei now that he was severely injured. A single attack from a godly venerable was equivalent to thousands of attacks from a peak great venerable. The treasures enveloped him. The scene that Hierarch Hong Heavenly was anticipating did not happen. Under the powerful force, Lin Fei, who was suppressed by the treasures, was completely unscathed. I've experienced the strength of an ultimate god. Now, it's my turn. Lin Fei laughed loudly. His body trembled, and the suppression of the treasure was shaken off. He grabbed at the divine wings with one hand, and the incomparably sharp divine wings landed firmly in his hand. You're actually unscathed. Hierarch Hong Heavenly was shocked. How can your physical body be so strong? Unless you're an ultimate god. Anyone below the level of an ultimate god would not be able to withstand that attack. The Heavenly Feather clan was so powerful because their attacks contained two types of attacks. Normally, an ultimate god would not use a second attack when killing someone. A few attacks would suffice. It was the same for Lin Fei. As long as he did not get close to him, everything would be fine. The scene before him was beyond Hierarch Hong Heavenly's imagination. It also caused the expressions of the ultimate gods hiding in the void to change. Chapter 31-25. Lin Fei grabbed the divine wings with one hand and withstood Hierarch Heaven Hong's second attack, shocking everyone in the void. He actually withstood it and even grabbed the divine wings. Could his body have reached the ultimate god realm? Doesn't he know how powerful the divine wings are? Since ancient times, no one has dared to snatch the divine wings from the Sky Feather race. Hierarch Heaven Hong's face darkened as he pondered. There are only a handful of physique cultivators who reached the ultimate god realm. Even among the previous sacred lords, none of them reached the ultimate god realm. The words, ultimate god, had a special meaning. Shi Tianhuang reached the ultimate god realm with the emperor intent, which was also the method of most people. It was extremely difficult to reach the ultimate god realm. In the Saint Spirit domain, there were only a handful of people who reached the ultimate god realm with their physical bodies. The most they could do was cultivate to the great venerable realm. After that, it was difficult for them to break through. This was a well-known fact in the ultimate god realm. It must be a coincidence. Let's wait and see. Hierarch Heaven Hong did not make a move. He was waiting as it was not the best time to make a move. He was not the only one who wanted to get what he wanted from Sacred Lord Lin Fei. There were a few other ultimate gods hidden in the void. Everyone was patient, including him. After the divine wings were grabbed by Lin Fei, they turned into an icy blue radiance. Come in. Previously, Lin Fei was already interested in the divine wings. However, he did not dare to make a move easily. It would be a lie to say that he was not interested in the divine wings this time. It was different from the past. His body had become an ultimate god body and had strong defensive abilities. The divine wings were no longer impossible to get. The sharp divine wings were unable to cut through phosphorus fertilizer's palm. They made a lot of noise as they tried to break free from Lin Fei's hand. Transform. Hierarch Heaven Hong controlled the divine wings and turned them into a stream of water. That's right, it was an icy blue stream of water. The divine wings changed at this moment. Lin Fei would not let the divine wings escape from his hand. Come in. Lin Fei roared domineeringly. He once again grabbed out with one hand, and the ice blue water fell into his palm. A wave of energy enveloped the ice blue water, and with a push, the divine wings disappeared. Hierarch Heaven Hong's expression changed drastically as he spat out a mouthful of blood. His connection with the god wings had been forcefully severed. Come out. Hierarch Heaven Hong kept calling for him, but he lost contact with the god wings. There's no need to shout. Your things belong to this sacred lord. Now it's your turn. Lin Fei turned into a spatial clone and disappeared in front of everyone. A divine venerable was not invincible or invincible. Hierarch Great Hong, who was thousands of miles away, could faintly feel a dangerous aura enveloping him, but he couldn't find any trace of the other party. He knew that Holy Lord Lin Fei was definitely nearby. He knew that the other party was there, but he couldn't find the other party. This was the most frustrating thing. Even before he was severely injured, the god wings that he was so proud of had been snatched away. Now, he could not find the whereabouts of the other party. This was completely unreasonable. What was even more inconceivable was that the treasure had sealed the space, so it couldn't stop Holy Lord Lin Fei from leaving. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Hierarch Great Hong's expression changed again. A hand appeared in the air and slammed onto Hierarch Great Hong's Emperor will protection. The thick life energy in his body flowed out uncontrollably. Scary. It was really very scary. After Lin Fei slammed his hand, he disappeared again. Although I'm not a divine venerable, don't even think about taking advantage of me. He appeared again. A palm slammed onto Hierarch Great Hong's body, causing him to lose a small portion of his life energy. Lin Fei attacked relentlessly, palm strike after palm strike. Hierarch Great Sky was unable to defend against Lin Fei's attacks. He was so frustrated that he could only retreat after a single move. He was extremely slippery. Hierarch Great Hong finally knew how powerful Holy Lord Lin Fei was. If he didn't break through Lin Fei's concealment, he could forget about capturing the other party. Hierarch Great Hong scolded Lin Fei for being shameless. He couldn't do anything to the other party. Every time the other party attacked, he wanted to attack the other party, but he couldn't stop Lin Fei. Again. Although the other party could draw out his life energy, it wasn't as terrifying as the rumors said. Hierarch Great Hong didn't care about such a small loss. Lin Fei slammed his palm. With a feint, he appeared behind Hierarch Great Hong and slammed his palm on his body. Hierarch Great Hong was used to Lin Fei's petty tricks and didn't think much of it. Such petty tricks wouldn't hurt him even if he did it 1,000 or 10,000 times. However, when Lin Fei's palm landed on Hierarch Great Hong, a domineering force surged out and pierced through the Emperor will protection. Hierarch Great Sky didn't try to stop this level of power. His body was already injured. This wasn't the most troublesome thing. The scariest thing was that Lin Fei's plunder skill was activated. Life energy flowed out like a flood. Hierarch Great Hong was shocked and couldn't believe it. For Sacred Lord Lin Fei to be able to display such power, the other party broke through the Emperor will protection with one palm. The moment the protection was broken, the plunder skill was activated. During this time, Lin Fei's plunder skill showed its domineering side. Hierarch, your life energy is quite thick. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei left. All he could hear was Lin Fei's words. Hierarch Great Hong was extremely weak. He had never felt so weak before. Looking at his body, the life energy had disappeared completely. It was almost empty. Too cunning and shameless. Hierarch Great Hong immediately took out a scroll and disappeared without a trace with a whoosh. He didn't dare to stay any longer. Even Hierarch Great Hong was hit. The Hierarch in the void was shocked too. Everyone had seen Lin Fei's plunder skill. They thought the Hierarch would be able to withstand it. Who knew that Holy Lord Lin Fei's plunder skill was more domineering than expected? He could even break through the Emperor Will protection with one strike. It was an hierarch level Emperor Will protection at that. That was the most shocking thing. Everyone knew what this power represented. After Hierarch Great Hong left, the remaining hierarch didn't dare to move. That was because Holy Lord Lin Fei was nowhere to be found. Their divine senses couldn't detect Holy Lord Lin Fei's whereabouts. However, they all knew that Lin Fei should be in this region of space. He must have a powerful spatial treasure in his hands. Hierarch Shi Tianhuang thought to himself. As long as he doesn't crack it, he will always be a danger. No one could guarantee that Lin Fei wouldn't attack them. Let's go. Hierarch Shi Tianhuang lost his confidence and disappeared into the void. Forget it, forget it. This guy isn't easy to deal with. Hierarch Kill shook his head and left. He didn't want to be the second unlucky person. Who knew if the other party had discovered them and was ready to give them a fatal blow? They didn't dare to take this risk. Even Hierarch Hong had suffered a huge loss, let alone them. Even his divine wings had been snatched away. Chapter 31-26. The ultimate gods aren't very brave. Lin Fei did not leave the area and continued to transform into space. Ultimate god Tian Hong's life energy was unbelievably rich. Lin Fei had robbed it and needed time to refine it. The life energy of a great venerable and an ultimate god had a substantial change. Lin Fei did not have time to rob another ultimate god. Today, in this uninhabited area, which godly venerable made the first move? That godly venerable was unlucky. Lin Fei had also predicted that they would not dare to make another move. He could not help but feel a little disappointed when that happened. The ultimate gods might not be as strong as he had imagined. They also had their own plans. Master, they're all gone. Lin Fei was quite satisfied to be able to snatch the divine wings from ultimate god Tian Hong. It was a good harvest, but it was a pity that the other ultimate gods did not make a move. Divine wings, what a good thing. When Lin Fei returned to the sacred body mountain, Lin Fei had a pair of ice blue divine wings on his back. Under the violent suppression of the system, all information on the divine wings was erased. The divine wings had also become ownerless. The refinement was completed smoothly and the effects were seen when he activated it. First, it increased his speed. After putting on the divine wings, his original speed could be increased by 50%. 50% was enough to leave others behind. Second, the divine wings were an elemental energy divine weapon that was blessed with the sharp edge technique. The wings were like blades that were extremely sharp. A great venerable's body could be cut open with a single slash. The slaughter divine weapon had a strong defense, but under the divine wings, it could leave a finger-deep wound. As for the other aspects, it was as easy as cutting melons and vegetables. Third, the divine wings could be used for both offense and defense. The material of the divine wings was special and could be activated to form a protective divine wings. Lin Fei tried using the slaughter divine weapon. Under the protection of the divine wings, the slaughter divine weapon could not hurt his body at all. It could not even break through the protection of the divine wings. Lin Fei liked the blue ice divine wings very much. It was a good item that was no less than a first-class ultimate god treasure. Hierarch Great Sky was on the verge of tears. He had lost a powerful treasure for nothing. Now that it was in Lin Fei's hands, there was no way he was going to hand it over. With the god wings, his speed, defense, and attack had all been enhanced. He could put down the sky-splitting staff. The might of the sacred sky tyrant saber wasn't bad, but compared to the blue ice divine wings, it was still somewhat inferior. After a while, the blue ice divine wings would not be a luxury anymore. Lin Fei had Little Fiend try to decipher it. It would be best if it could be assembled. After returning to the sacred mountain, there was no news about the divine lord ambushing him. It was as if it had never happened. The news of the big alliance had also spread throughout the Saint Spirit domain. As for the huge gift that the Mo33 country lords had presented, it had all been sealed up by the temporal temple. His reputation would be tarnished if news of the Great Alliance spread. Lin Fei did not stay idle. First, he mobilized the guards and prepared to go out and take a look. Under the Great Alliance, the demon homeland of the Demon 33 Lord would not be able to escape. How could Lin Fei miss out on such a good opportunity? He definitely had to reap the rewards. Holy Lord, our men have discovered that many forces' spies have encouraged some people to obtain our Sacred Body Mountain's invincible devouring technique. The third elder came to report. During the Temporal Temple's alliance meeting, Lin Fei's incredible plundering ability had undoubtedly stimulated everyone. It's all right. Lin Fei did not care. They can learn it if they want. Anyway, our Sacred Body Mountain will not suffer any losses. Every level requires a lot of contribution points. Why not take advantage of this free labor? But what if? The third elder did not know that Holy Lord Lin Fei was plotting against them. He only knew that if the invincible devouring technique fell into the hands of those people, it would be a huge loss. This Holy Lord knows what to do. Lin Fei smiled. How's the mobilization of the guards going? The first and second batches have a total of 3,000 people. The third elder replied. The third and fourth batches shouldn't take too long. Ever since his return, Lin Fei issued an order. Anyone who cultivated the first stage of the invincible devouring technique was to join the Sacred Body Mountain's guards. In a short period of time, the number of heavenly gods who had mastered the invincible devouring technique reached 3,000. As long as one was willing to cooperate, it wasn't hard to learn the first stage's contribution points. There's no need for the third and fourth batches. Lin Fei decided to bring the first and second batches of heavenly gods. There were a total of 3,000 people who had mastered the first stage of the invincible devouring technique. 10 7th Order Heavenly God Realm cultivators dared to gang up on an 8th Order Heavenly God Realm Venerable Lord. The current Sacred Body Mountain's experts were filled with fighting spirit, no matter who they faced. Holy Lord, a hierarch from the Heavenly Feather clan has arrived. He claims to be Hierarch Hong Tian. The third elder came in to report. The day of the Grand Alliance drew closer. The three ancestral patriarchs were extremely busy. Hierarch Hong Tian's arrival was unexpected. Invite him in. Lin Fei said with a smile. Lin Fei wasn't surprised that Hierarch Hong Tian would come. In fact, it would be strange if he didn't come. Hierarch Hong Tian came uninvited. This time, it was a clone, a very ordinary clone. However, it was still a hierarch's clone. Holy Lord Lin, you didn't expect this lord to come, right? Hierarch Hong Tian gritted his teeth when he saw Lin Fei again. The humiliation he suffered the last time was too great. If there was a choice, Hierarch Hong Tian wouldn't have come to the Sacred Body Mountain to meet that shameless bastard Lin Fei. It is indeed quite unexpected. Lin Fei said with a smile. Hierarch Hong Tian went straight to the point. We are all smart people. Let's not beat around the bush. You have to hand over my divine wings. I can give you anything you want. Lin Fei laughed very happily. A supreme divinity is indeed a supreme divinity. This tone, this generosity, you give me whatever you want. What if when the time comes, you can't produce anything? Aren't you afraid of blowing your own trumpet? Hierarch Hong Tian felt like he had lost an arm after losing his divine wings. He wasn't used to it. Holy Lord Lin, you should understand what the Heavenly Feather clan represents. Hierarch Hong Tian said coldly. Using the divine wings to exchange for something will only bring you benefits. Lin Fei wasn't afraid of threats. Then you can leave. Lin Fei's expression changed. I still have matters to attend to. I don't have time to argue with you. Send the guest off. Hierarch Hong Tian was indeed planning to use the Heavenly Feather clan to threaten Lin Fei. Hierarch Hong Tian had purposely concealed this matter because he was worried that he would become a joke in the Heavenly Feather clan. How dare you? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Scram and I can let you off. Otherwise, there is no need for your clone to return. You. Hierarch Hong Tian stared at Lin Fei. What do you want for me to hand over my divine wings? I'm sorry, but I like it too. Whoosh. The divine wings unfurled from Lin Fei's back. They were icy blue and dazzling. How is it? Not bad, right? Lin Fei smiled. The divine wings behind him suddenly turned into saber lights that slashed over. Hundreds of sabers flew out and surrounded Hierarch Hong Tian. Chapter 31-27. Hierarch Hong Great Heaven left. The pair of blue ice divine wings, which he had been refining day and night, was easily refined by Lin Fei. He had vomited blood and suffered a huge blow. This was completely impossible, and it was hard for anyone to believe that this was real. Revenge? Lin Fei was not worried about Hierarch Hong Great Heaven's revenge at all. He could not wait for them to take revenge on him. Each time they took revenge on him, they might be able to obtain a treasure that could increase their strength. After Hierarch Hong Great Heaven left, he did not do anything else. Lin Fei naturally did not believe that Hierarch Hong Great Heaven would give up so easily. He might be plotting something in the dark. Lin Fei could not stop such a thing. Just as the three patriarchs were preparing for the Great Alliance, Lin Fei was not idling around either. He was busy creating pieces of anti-paralysis armor. Even though Lin Fei was not around, there were people who purified the ores and sorted them out. When he returned, they started to fuse the anti-paralysis material. In a short period of time, Lin Fei created 5 pieces of anti-paralysis armor. After testing them, the effects were top-notch and could defend against 100% paralysis attacks. Master, there's a breakthrough in the gravitational material. After the anti-paralysis material was ready, Lin Fei did not let Little Devil stay idle. He started to study other material attributes. The sacred heaven set had a gravitational effect. Lin Fei naturally targeted the gravitational material. The sacred heaven set belonged to the sacred sky mountain, and he had no intention of taking it for himself. It was a good item, but in Lin Fei's opinion, as long as he had the corresponding material attributes, he could easily create a brand new sacred heaven set with enchantment. With such a system, Lin Fei would not waste it. The large amount of ores he had obtained from the heavenly feather race and the temporal temple could finally be put to use. Master, this is the gravitational material. Are you satisfied? Little Devil was rather proud. This gravitational material is no different from the sacred heaven set's level 5 strength. It can be treated as level 5 gravity. Lin Fei was very satisfied. This is good stuff. Level 5 absolute gravity could affect even godly venerables. After obtaining the gravity attribute, Lin Fei immediately took action. In just a few days, he had integrated absolute gravity into the blue ice divine wings. Even though the range of release was not large, Lin Fei was very satisfied. While Lin Fei was studying matter, the Great Alliance sent a message. They would gather at the border in a month's time and prepare to set off. Under the training of the 3 patriarchs, the strength of the first and second batches of the Imperial Guard Army had improved tremendously. At the same time, they were also very proficient in their coordination. It could be said that once they were surrounded by the Imperial Guards, they would definitely die. Other than cooperation and training, Lin Fei had also crafted a batch of miniature absolute gravity shields for them. That's right, a shield. Lin Fei decided to give it a name, Gravity Shield, since gravitational matter was fused into the shield. All of them had 5 layers of absolute gravity. It was not easy for Lin Fei to create the Imperial Guards. He did not want them to be plotted against in the Great Alliance's war. With the level 5 absolute gravity, the gravity shield, the combat effectiveness of the first and second Imperial Guards would definitely increase again. After all, the experts from the Devil Nation were not to be trifled with. No one was a match for them in a one-on-one situation. The Dark Shadow Palace Master came quietly. On a dark and windy night, the Dark Shadow Palace Master came without a sound. If the people outside know that the Dark Shadow Palace Master has sneaked up to our door, I'm afraid everyone will be dumbfounded. on the highest level of the sacred body mountain. Lin Fei smiled and teased the Dark Shadow Palace Master. They won't know anyway. The Dark Shadow Palace Master glanced at Lin Fei thoughtfully. Holy Lord Lin, you're amazing. Even ultimate god Tianhong from the Heavenly Feather clan was defeated by you. You even scared Shi Tianhuang to the point of killing a grade 9 ultimate god to retreat. Lin Fei smiled. Dark Shadow friend, you're really well informed. Don't tell me you're inside too. In fact, the Dark Shadow Palace Master was indeed inside. It would not be normal if he was not inside. The Dark Shadow Palace Master naturally would not admit that he was one of them. Holy Lord Lin, you must be joking. Everyone knows your strength. You're invincible below the ultimate god level. Who would dare to come looking for trouble? The Dark Shadow Palace Master laughed dryly to hide the embarrassment on his face. The Dark Shadow Palace Master could still remember the day when Lin Fei fiercely grabbed the Heavenly Feather clan's divine wing. After chatting for a while, the Dark Shadow Palace Master brought up the main topic. Holy Lord Lin, it's almost time for the Great Alliance. What do you think the Sacred Body Mountain Guards you lead will do? The Dark Shadow Palace Master asked. Dark Shadow friend, just say what you know. We're all straightforward people, aren't we? Lin Fei smiled and looked at the Dark Shadow Palace Master. Holy Lord Lin is indeed straightforward. The Dark Shadow Palace Master really liked to discuss things with people like Lin Fei. The Temporal Temple and the Massacre Court, as well as the Heavenly Feather Clan and the White Tiger race, are all eyeing the Sacred Body Mountain covetously. If the Great Alliance besieges you, they will definitely exhaust your strength. Then, they will accuse Sacred Lord Lin of being incompetent. I believe that Sacred Lord Lin will be in big trouble then. After all, the Temporal Temple's strength is beyond your imagination. Lin Fei thought to himself. They're trying to scare me with the Temporal Temple. Who doesn't know that there are 14 experts in there? Each of them is exceptionally terrifying. What do you mean? Holy Lord Lin, if it were someone else, would definitely not say this. However, you are not someone else. The Sacred Body Mountain and the Dark Shadow Palace have many areas of cooperation, such as this time. The Dark Shadow Palace Master laughed. The Temporal Temple will definitely bring one of the 3 great treasures, the Time-Space Divine Wheel, when the Great Alliance attacks the Devil Motherland. This is an incredible item. Time-Space Divine Wheel? Lin Fei had never heard of it. It's normal that you haven't heard of it. There are only a handful of people who know about this treasure. The Dark Shadow Palace Master said, at least outside the Saint Spirit domain, not many people know about it. The Temporal Temple hasn't used it for a long time, but no one dares to ignore the power of the Time-Space Divine Wheel. If Holy Lord Lin is accused of incompetence, that person will definitely use the Time-Space Divine Will to deal with you. That treasure is a special spatial treasure. Once you fall into it, no one will be able to come out. You will be lost in the Time-Space Divine Will until you die in the infinite time. This treasure can be regarded as a third-class ultimate god treasure. The Time-Space Divine Wheel is one of the 3 great treasures. The other 2 are the Time-Space Divine Shield and the Time Sword. Among them, the Time-Space Divine Shield is known as a time defense. No attack will land on the opponent while the Time Sword can cut off one's lifespan. Any one of these 3 great treasures can easily kill you. The Dark Shadow Palace Master said, it's also thanks to your invincible devouring ability. Now that you've become the main force, the Temporal Temple wants to use you as a sharp knife.